Then The Rock wants your home. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. Your mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock wants your soul. Then The Rock wants your home. The Rock wants your soul. Then The wants your soul. Then The Rock wants your home. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. Your mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock wants your soul. Then The Rock wants your home. The Rock wants your soul. Then The rock, who wants your soul. Then the rock, who wants your whole. The rock, who wants your soul. Then the rock, who wants your rock, wants your soul. Then the rock wants your whole. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. You'll mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The rock wants your soul. Then the rock wants your whole. The rock wants your soul. Then the wants your soul. Then the rock wants your whole. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. You'll mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The rock wants your soul. Then the rock wants your whole. The rock wants your soul. Then the rock. then The Rock wants your home. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody, your mix baby will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock wants your soul, then The Rock wants your home. The Rock wants your soul, then The Rock. The Rock, the wants your soul, then The Rock wants your home. The wants your soul, then The Rock.
It's fucking. He's got his glasses on, his shades on, and I'm just like, bro, it's like fucking 9 in the morning. The guy never went to bed. He's all fucked up on this shit. I guess he got the residual
Yo,
Yeah,
No.
yo, why do you keep changing my name?
I'm not doing it. Somebody else.
Who's doing it?
God.
God, how are you able to change names here? Hey Joe.
I think when you're like when you have permissions, you're able to go in and just change people's names.
Oh my god. You should do hey instead of Hey Jude, it's Hey Joe.
Hey,
if the
Jude.
Dude, if that shit ever led anywhere, it wouldn't be so annoying.
That should be a donation.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Don't tell me you're peeing again.
You sound like a cowboy.
Oh my god, you sound like a retard.
Cow gay.
It's not my fault.
I know your mother dropped you.
No, it's my dad's fault. I got my dad's brain.
Crap.
That's why he got divorced.
Why
gotta be
did
crap.
Why did he get divorced exactly?
Because my dad was dumb. My dad got divorced twice.
Let's name him Pajaro.
Let's name him Barroso. No, remember
Joe.
he said that his name was supposed to be like Pachita or something? Pachita?
Yeah, Pachadita.
Pachita. That sounds
I've
like
been
a
going to wrestling
fucking
shows for
tranny
over
boy
30
name.
years.
81%. There was a
in all that
vote
time
on
have I ever
X.
felt
81%
until
of
last
the votes
Sunday
voted for
that
Trump
my
to declare
security,
war
my
on
safety,
Israel
my life
instead of
was in
Iran.
danger at a wrestling show.
Joe,
What
How
the
are you
fuck?
celebrating Juneteenth
Joe, do you
this
think
year,
Grim's
Joe?
gonna die by his ex-wife?
Probably will.
Yes, Grimm's Toy Show is going to be killed by his ex-wife. I don't know if people know about this, but Grimm's big fat cow ex-wife.
He has another girlfriend now.
Yeah, guess what? He cheats on all his wives and girlfriends and stuff with tons of girls and stuff like that.
That's because they don't like what he likes. That's why.
You think that's why?
Yeah, none of them like wrestling. He got them into wrestling, and they're just tired of him watching it.
Well, they have to deal with him filming them all day and fucking just always talking about it. Wait, did he delete?
Weird.
Oh, here's the video. Please, he's
I
talking.
didn't want to have to.
So for people that don't know this, he broke up with his wife. I know you probably don't watch Grimm's Toy Show because you're not like 7 anymore, but broke up with his ex-wife. Like, so remember his ex-wife left him. His original wife left him, heel wife, You know,
The hot wife.
the hot wife. She was for him was very hot. The mother of his kids. I'm actually sad about that. I thought they had this happy family. I was really sad for him, man. He had a pretty wife. They seemed like this loving, awesome family, and then to find out that they're not, you know, that she's leaving him and shit. Like, I mean, that's just awful. They bought this big house, and granted, you know, anyway, the bottom line is they broke up, and that's awful. Then he found some new girl who was like a gigantic hippo. And then they were together for about 3 years, married, which he's an
5
idiot.
years.
He's a fucking idiot. 5 years now? Oh my God, time flies.
Yes.
Time has flown by. Well, now that hippopotamus has left him, or he left her because she was abusive, he says, and now she's online posting that, you know, she's going to kill him and stuff.
To make this video, but the behavior of my ex-wife Tina has become extremely alarming and extremely concerning.
I cannot believe that his original wife left him. He found a new girl, and now he's already divorced from the second wife. It blows my mind.
And honestly, yeah, I'm scared of her.
Pussy.
And his justification of why I'm scared of her. Hi guys, it's Dave. In my opinion, it's really weird to be broke up with you, getting a divorce from you, and then you're making AI videos mocking me in my videos, and then they're scary on top of it. It's like these ghosts are turning into demons, and then she said she's sending a petulance to my house, and again showing the infinity symbol, which this was our wedding rings that we got tattooed on us.
I guess not for infinity. I guess that's not how that worked.
She was too fat, Joe. She ran out of space.
It's funny because Grim is wearing a System of a Down t-shirt here, and everything is in downfall for him every time. But you know what I would say? I would say, listen, bitch, I dare you to try to kill me, because I'll kill you way slower, like, and with more visceral. Like, I will have ambition in my kill for you if you try to show up.
What's she gonna kill him for?
Well, because, you know what I mean? Like, she was with somebody probably that, you know, made more than $35,000 and, you know, didn't weigh 3 times more than her. You know?
She's gonna kill him for vanity
I don't know.
and greed.
I should get her on this show to talk about it.
And that's his first wife? His first wife was gonna kill him?
Second wife.
Second wife. She was kind of like the one that I didn't believe was his girlfriend. I'm like, oh, this is some rebound lady why is he with her? And then suddenly they're married.
Are you talking about fucking Boogie or something?
No, talking about Grim.
Oh, alright, maybe I got them confused, alright.
Yeah.
Like how you see is Jesse's back.
No, because they both have fucking similar, I feel like they both had like fucked up
Similar.
shit like this. Yeah,
Oh my god.
like with women.
Oh
and
my god, what was that noise? Did he fuck another kitty?
Dude, that sounded like
door.
a cry from somebody, and then I realized it was a door. I was like, oh.
No, it
Oh,
was
dude.
just a hyenas.
On
Fucking-
Saturday it sounded
I
like
expect
a
Deco
kitty.
to come out with like a woman over his shoulder.
Iran says it has more missiles than the U.S. and Israel combined. You think that's true?
Probably, dude. There's nothing but money over there, dude.
Is
They
Iran?
have
Iran?
real money. Yeah.
That's
They have
false.
real money, bro.
That can't be true. Iran has more
I kind
missiles.
of doubt it.
I
No,
doubt it.
I got a friend from Iran, dude, and he's got a shit ton of money, but he doesn't. They don't even
I
fucking.
think we
import it to
probably
the
have
US.
the most. I would think we have some of the most. Just fucking. I don't know. People,
He said he
other people want to use them. Like.
I mean, I don't think they
like,
have
both
as much
ways.
money as Dubai, but Iran definitely has a lot of money.
Who has more? I don't fucking even know, dude. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna. Somebody's gonna use them. God damn it.
I just can't believe that they actually have more missiles. I mean, they might have more missiles over there. Like, I might agree with that. Like, if he's saying, yeah, like, he might be true on that. They might have
Where the
more.
missiles be at?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
They have huge mountains under there, you know? But, like, I bet
I
you.
always look at it like either way, whoever has the balls to use for the worst reason is the one who wins. You know, it's like right now, like money and shit is tying things up. When somebody doesn't give a fuck, we lose control. It's like nobody's using them. Whoever uses it first is to me is what matters, right? It's like by then, will it matter who has the most, or
look at this?
is everybody just fucked by that point when
Yeah.
people start using them?
Well, look at Tel Aviv right now. Look at this. I mean, they have. I just watched like so many bombs hit all the buildings like today. It was. I was like, this is fucking. Can you imagine New York just getting pounded?
I mean,
Terminator.
Yeah.
See, I don't know it as much as like how many people, like how many people are condensed in New York, so you got a better idea of people are, I know there's a lot of people dying and shit. It's harder for, I don't know, than, a little easier because it's closer. Like even the building at fucking just the 9/11 thing, how many people that took out, could you imagine?
Well, the only difference I can think of here is that like a lot of the people in the buildings, if they're not office buildings and they're not military buildings, all the apartment buildings and traffic buildings, people are hiding in the basements. So like they know when the attacks are happening, they're hiding in the basements and the parking lots and in the parking garages and shit of the places. And they're telling each other when they're launching too. So that's the other thing. So it's like you're not seeing a lot of. I don't believe you're seeing a lot of dead people, but I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to look up the numbers. Everybody could tell me if I'm wrong, but.
So these aren't like obviously.
No, they're like.
You know what's happening now.
Like
but.
Israel is like, when this started, President Trump even tweeted out. President Trump tweeted out, "Get out of Tehran." If you're in Tehran,
I mean,
get
but
out.
I would think some of this was like stealthy, like to hit the like the major people, right? You weren't gonna tell.
I mean,
the leaders, like I don't know.
They're weird, bro. It's like they're telling each other, like, "Hey, get out of."
See, that's why you just know it's their thing, because like they just let each other know we're gonna fucking kill you. All right, well we're gonna kill you.
Well, they're like, well, get out of the city tonight because they're starting the bombings in an hour. That's what they do. They tell each other when it's coming. But can you imagine in the past, back in old warfare, like as sick as we are right now, there's this weird, like, nobody has to tell anybody anything. So it's, you know what I mean?
There's almost like a code of fucking, like, not honor, but something.
There's something there because, they're like, hey, we're going to bomb Tel Aviv tonight, so if you're in Tel Aviv, you better get out.
Or maybe it is honor, at least when you get to that level, maybe that is like,
Well, because I think it's because both sides are like, well, we don't want to kill a bunch of civilians and look like assholes. We don't want to kill civilians.
Yeah, see, like, that's the funny part. That's why I said earlier, whoever has the balls to look past all of that and just start blowing shit up at wherever they want, that's when you gotta be. I don't know, that's when I'd be more worried. This is like a business transaction almost.
Yeah.
It's like, just like all these wars. I mean, I don't know. It's fucking gnarly, but it's just at the same time, it's funny to me that they don't want to look like assholes. It's like, when, I don't know, that stops you from being a full-on maniac, I guess. Fuck
yeah.
Back in the day, I feel like people started wars because they actually thought they could fucking take over shit. Now it's something else.
It's bitching and money and power.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I'm all for, like I said before, like, it's one thing. Let there be some corruption and whatever. It's like, the problem is nobody can live. It's like, people make more, shit costs more, but you can't afford, like, you can't feed your families and shit. It's like, if people at least didn't know you were fucking screwing them, and they were doing all right enough, that's the way. Never gonna get rid of all the corruption, but now it's just like, dude, just fucking kill everybody, I guess. Whatever. You're not gonna get everyone anyway, so like, fuck it.
Just kill everybody.
I mean, these fucking people played a video game. They're all goddamn survival games.
Right.
I was looking, dude, and even though I can't see, it makes it worse, but looking to see if there's anything fun to play. None of these games, they're all kind of the same shit. Last Day on Earth, whatever, this and that. It's like every fucking thing I scroll through, I'm like, it's all survival shit. Essentially. Like a lot of this stuff.
There's that one Until Dawn or whatever. That was alright.
I was disappointed, dude. I just ended up playing shit that, like, I've already played. And the stuff that is, I don't know. Games suck now.
Can you imagine if oh, by the way, by us being involved in the Israel-Iran thing, we completely left. We've completely abandoned Ukraine because we took all our fighter jets out of there. And so because of that, Putin declared that Russia's going to take full control of all of Ukraine.
It's fucking kind of stupid. I feel like that was a dumb move. If you're going to do the one thing, like, that's the thing. Trump doesn't understand. He's got to have somebody pulling the reins on some of this, because you can't do all of this logistically that he's trying to do without fucking...
Well, what's up, guys? We're live. We're only about 2,000 hours late, but we're live. God damn, bro. I had computer issues, and then I fell asleep waiting for the computer to fix itself, and my God, man, my whole night was fucked. Whoa. You may never want to hear that song again after hearing that on repeat 900,000 times. But what's going on, everybody? Yeah, I wanted to be live at like 7 o'clock tonight, and then we turned it into 8:30 officially. And then I had issues with my computer, and while I was waiting for the computer to try to reset like a million times, I actually fucking fell asleep at my desk right here. I think I had like heat stroke because I was outside so much today. And it was like 90 degrees out today. What's crazy is it was 90 degrees out today, and it's going to be 102 degrees on Tuesday. Like, it's going to be 102 degrees on Tuesday. 102. So Tuesday is going to be insane. So I had like a fuzzy headache, like a sweating, like my eyes hurt, my head hurts. I'm trying to drink water, thinking maybe I'm probably need to replenish water in my body. I'm starving. So I woke up and then had to like make a meal and then like everything. And I'm like, oh my God, bro, it's 9 o'clock, or it's 9:30, whatever it was. Oh my God. I like the song, but not when you hear it 900 times. The heat is beating my meat, guys. We got a couple of donos we got to play here. We got DJ Glaze is on hold, so that's interesting. How's everybody doing? We'll talk about whatever you want today. We'll talk about Grimstoyshow's wife trying to kill him. That's fun to keep talking about that. There's the dono link. We'll put it up top there for anybody who wants to donate to the show. Keep us live. I cannot believe we're this late, man. I cannot believe how I'm very pissed off that I'm this late. Oh my God, bro. I was supposed to do this show at 7, then get off the air by at least 9 o'clock, and then watch like a movie with everybody in my like family or something. Now it's like, oh my God, play some NHL. Just like kind of relax after I did a ton of craziness today. And I am so late. It's crazy. But everything and anything's on the table. Grimstoyshow's wife is going to kill him. Like, it's unbelievable. We're going to play more of that from that horror. I mean, from her. We're really trying to get her to come on this show and talk about how she wants to kill him. So I do have to reach out to her. But my Twitter is down still. I still am banned on Twitter. So that's Triple H for another 3 days or something like that. So, it's been difficult to figure that out. But once I can figure that out, once my Twitter comes back, I swear to God, we're going to get her on the show. I think we can possibly get her to admit to wanting to kill him live on the show or threaten him on my show. That's the goal. I want to hear her threaten him on this show. That would be beautiful. And maybe the threat is that she's going to eat him. I don't know. Like, she's going to fucking eat his whole body. I'm not really sure. So we'll see I thought he left her over basically probably cheating on her like he did to every other woman he knew, but like he makes it seem like she was abusive. But now she's like, tweeting out pictures of him and then a gun and stuff like that. So will she kill him is the answer. She could end up killing him, which is crazy, but it might happen. So we'll see what happens. Chad, how you doing? Angry Grandpa? Weren't we talking about that yesterday? Or was that that was in the clip I was just playing? That's why. We were talking about that yesterday. Almighty, what up, Joe Bishop? Shout out to everybody who's been waiting. Ankle Breaker and King Hueco Mundo, Kurtzman. If you're still here, give me a like if you can. Dre Kibler, Judge Dredd, Jarrett is here. Josh, what's up, Josh? Sorry if you're still here. The Ghost from the Coast, Cole Vendetta. Garguts is here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here. Jay Menace was here. Yeah, right, Jay Menace. I want you on here, and I want you to admit that you jerk off to me, okay? Please. Charbel Salamone from Medford, apparently. Wanted to call in, but I don't have a number right now, so we got to figure out how to get him to get calls to happen or get my number back. I don't even know because stupid Skype is gone. We have to find out how to... We might have to just buy a new number. I don't know. I miss my old number. It was so easy. 339-226-6610. Just on that, it's like, that bothers me so bad. It's so mad that we don't have that number anymore. CM Punk versus Randy Orton is a dream match. I mean, you might get that. That's a match you might get. I could see that. Yeah, I look tired. I just woke up. You know what I mean? Like I went. Oh yeah, Tommy might like her. That's true. He might like her big tubby ass. Yeah, I went to. I was outside in the heat today. You know, doing all kinds of shit outside, and like I said, I fell asleep. I've been out all day. Water balloons, heat, kids in the pool, craziness, and I came over here to go on the air, and there was like an issue with an update with the computer. And it was like the update will take, whatever. It was like 10, 20-minute update. It was crazy. So I fucking put my head on the desk waiting, and I looked up. It was still doing it. I looked back down. And then, dude, I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and the computer needed me to do something. So then I did something, and then it had to re-update again or whatever. I'm like, oh, so I put my head down again. And now it was like, it was like 8-something, 8:30 or something, 8:40. I put my head down again, and I fucking passed way out. And then I woke up at like 9:30, and I was like, oh, my God. And I was fried. And I was like dehydrated probably and fried and starving. I hadn't eaten. So then I had to go make some food. And like, bro, it's just crazy. My whole night is fucked. Man, imagine that. He tries to hook up with her ex. Oh, my God. I could totally see that. That's something Tommy would do. And then Tommy would somehow like listen to everything she says and actually blame him probably and say like, he's actually not a good guy. He's actually a bad person. Like, let me tell you why. I could totally see him doing that. I could see that whole thing happening. You are not far off, and I'm not kidding.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Hey Joe, what's the company TKO going to do with the wrestling company WWE? Do you like Monday Night Raw the show? I think it's good. It has wrestlers on it. The girls are pretty and I like the way they look.
Well, I bet you do, Pacharo. When everything you stick your privates in, it has a hole and could be an animal, then I'm sure the women on Raw look really good to you. I definitely...
I've been going to wrestling shows for over
Pacharo,
30 years.
Thank you.
Never in all that time have I ever felt
Gay Menace.
until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
I'm a full homosexual, guys. Hey boys. Let's get it pippin' and popping. I'm so gay it's downright silly now. Silly little gay boy I be. Been full gay for 10 years now and absolutely love it. Titty me tittle wads.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Gay Menace. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Thank you, Gay Menace.
Orgasmic Isaiah, I knew you'd come.
Please Joe, come to my show. I'll swallow every drop.
I'll go to anybody's show. El Tapo, thank you for the $5.95. I'll swallow every drop. Oh my God, bro. Unbelievable. So the WWE is planning on getting sold again. Yes, it does seem like the WWE is TKO is looking to sell them. El Tapo, man, thank you for the $5.95. You friggin' beast. Love you, brother.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
How are you celebrating Juneteenth this year, Joe?
Oh, so what I did today was I bought a Black Panther shirt off like an original Black Panther shirt off eBay for about $5, and I cut it up into pieces. I put it into a cup, then I dumped chocolate syrup into the cup, and then I dumped chocolate milk into the cup. I stirred it up, and then I poured it down a sewer. That's my tradition. And a lot of people don't really know what that means. You know what I'm saying? And so they don't understand. They don't know what that means. They're like, why would you do that? They don't know. And the bottom line is that's for me to know and you to find out. So what's up, everybody? It is June 19th, 2025, baby. And that's right, I buried a noose. And we're having a good time. It's, been quite a weird day today. But, we do what we do. The world is what it is. We do have the Discord open for you. But for the most part, we're doing whatever we want to do. And you're not dancing. No. Yeah, that was a clip earlier, yeah. That was a clip earlier. Because I was getting my computer all ready to go. But we've been live for a while now. We've been live on the air. We're in real time right now, baby. But yeah, no, I think that it was so hot today. But like I said, as hot as it was today, like I said, it's going to be, at least in Massachusetts, it's going to be 102 degrees on next week. I mean, look at this. I'm going to pull up the weather. The weather is crazy next week. And I can barely go to the weather channel because, oh my God, bro, the website is like fucking freezing. That's crazy. The fucking weather.com website is like jacked. They have like way too many ads. Their website is like a third-party website. Guys, look, what the fuck is the weather doing? Like that's what I want to know. Like, so today it was 90 degrees. Look at this. This is the weather for the next week in Massachusetts. Look at this. 83, 86, 88, 96, 102 degrees, mostly sunny. Holy shit. Like, that day needs to have rain, and it's not going to have rain. That's crazy. That's crazy. AM showers on Sunday, thank God. Monday, partly cloudy, 96. Monday, and then Tuesday, 102 degrees. Jesus. And then the next day, it's back to 88. Then the rest of the week, it cools down to 79, 78, 81. It's just so up and down. Look at that. I mean, we're all over the place. We're just missing a 60 degree day. And that would have been a hell of a week right there. And then it stays in the 80s with storms and thunderstorms and thunderclouds. Oh, my birthday is a storm. That's great. You always wonder what it's like going to be like on my birthday, I'm always like, cool, what's my birthday going to be like? Well, I guess my birthday is going to be PM thunderstorms. So that's not... Last year we went to the casino for my birthday. Yeah, I was 40, so my wife... we were like, well, I got to do something for your 40th birthday. And she was like, well, I'll go to the casino with you. And so, like, that was more her thing, I think. But, But I have to admit, like, I was kind of like, oh, okay. I always envisioned, like, maybe, like, on my 40th birthday, I would have, like, kind of like a party and have some people over that I missed, you know? But, so I was like, I don't know, casino, I don't know. But like, I had a blast with my wife. Like, I had a lot of fun last year with my wife. I talk about it a lot because I had a lot of fun with my wife last year. I just love her, so it's like, it was fun to be around her. So that was cool. And, you know, with that being said, you know, last year, so I don't know what this year, I mean, this year, I don't know. Like, I'm not going to have any money. So I think this year, you know, rather than go someplace where you lose money that you don't really have anyway, I think this year we should get Molotov cocktails and then just, you know what I mean? Like, go around causing chaos. I think that should be my birthday this year. Right?
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Good evening, to whom it may concern. I'm Dr. Sklugter. I am Tommy's autism doctor. He had a bad episode today he claims was caused by trauma from the harassment he faces on this show. I'm asking you to please avoid harassing my patient.
I'm gonna have to ask you something too, sir. And I think you might be right, but I think that the next time that you're in the room with him, you should kill him. AA88 said, "Is it summer in your hemisphere?" Yes. AA88, yes. It is summer in my hemisphere. I am in the northeast of America, so it is summer. Summer, well, actually, technically, I think summer might begin on the 22nd or the 21st, or maybe it is today. I don't even know. When's the first day of summer? I have no idea, technically. But, I mean, it's summer. It's basically summer, yeah. It will be summer when it's 102 degrees. But I don't think I've actually seen 100 degrees here in a few years. I don't remember the last time it was 100 degrees. We came close, like 98, 99, 97, but it's been a little while. I do remember in the 90s when it was like 107 degrees, and it was in New Hampshire too. I think that it happened, or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was here, but either way, it was 107. I was like, wow, I'll never forget that, dude. I was like, this is crazy. Maybe I'm misremembering and it's not 107. It's like 105 or 104, but I swear to God, it was 107. Which is damn near. Oh, Christopher Sever says the 21st. Scissor you, almighty. I will scissor you, baby. Thank you for the donation, though, man. I really appreciate that. Autism Doctor for the donation. Who's the top donator of the stream so far? It's El Tapo. We got DJ Glaze on hold. I'm sure he wants to talk some kind of wrestling. So we'll see what kind of wrestling he's looking to talk about. We'll talk about anything, though, tonight, guys. Anything is on the table. It doesn't have to be wrestling. It can literally be anything. Anything that you guys want it to be. The show's a little bit abbreviated probably tonight because I'm so late. You know, we were supposed to do so much stuff earlier, but I was on really late because, like I said, I just passed out. It was awful. I'm really pissed off about it, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, I just had to text somebody something. Let's see. All right. I got your message. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate that, Bradley. I just had about 10 minutes of dead air because of it, but I read your message. The SpaceX explosion was crazy. We showed it on the show the other day. Yeah, and they just do it. Like, people are probably taking that and like superimposing it in on the Israel attacks or whatever. But yeah, no, the SpaceX ship just blew up. I mean, like, I'm not even sure they know yet what exactly happened. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it was sabotage or something like that. Do you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. You know what I mean? It's wild. The explosion is crazy. When we watched it yesterday, we watched it last night. The explosion was wild. Like, it was like a massive explosion. We showed it on the air, so I appreciate you mentioning it. Like, but we did show it last night. You know, I think there was a lot of people here watching it. We were watching it, like, it was crazy. It was a huge explosion. You know what I mean? I don't remember what Elon Musk said, but we'll pull it up and maybe we'll see what he had to say. But people were like, cutting it and clipping it, and they were like, look at the bomb that just dropped on, like, whatever the fuck, and there was no bomb, it was just SpaceX. Like, I think, and I saw tweets going for a while until finally X was like, this was this was SpaceX today. This was not like a bomb that just blew up. But people didn't know or retarded or whatever the fuck. Yeah, there's all kinds of like speculation, like this was sabotage or like, said someone did this on purpose or whatever. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get that. I get it. You're gonna get people saying all kinds of shit because of that. Totally understandable. Debris dropped on the Caribbean. Really? Wait a minute, where did the SpaceX rocket blow up? Oh, that's right. What is it, in Texas? I thought they might have been in Texas or California, and I remembered it's not in California anymore. So it's in Texas or Florida? Like, Florida would make sense. The Caribbean is the other way. So where did the rocket... was it Florida? It has to be Florida, because how could that shit reach the Caribbean if it wasn't Florida? People are in denial. Yeah, people are... It is weird. The info on it's kind of bizarre. 70-42 Pacers. Wow, I think I picked the... I don't remember who I picked, actually. Fuck, I forgot to pick anybody because I fell asleep earlier. So, that was a huge mistake. God damn. All right, let's get the... yeah, because I don't have X, I have to put the alert out on... I put the alert out on Patreon, and I put the alert out on Facebook. We had a late night here last night, though, man. We were up here. When did we end the stream here last night? We were up until, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, something like that. We had a late show last night. We had a really good show last night. That was fun. People in denial. It's been one of those days. Halliburton fake injury forces a Game 7. Oh, my God, bro. They were in outer space moving from Texas. I'm glad that the Planet X talk is starting to come back. I don't know if you guys have noticed this around, but like the Planet X and the Planet Nibiru or the elliptical orbit planet stuff is starting to come back. It's something that we used to talk about on this show all the way back to like when I first started this channel. And I really miss some of the channels that I used to listen to that talked about Planet X and theorized some of these things. Probably most of it was bullshit. But, like, there is some truth to some of it, and then there's definitely some truth to some of it now with some of the proof that scientists have. And just, dude, it was really cool to listen to those shows. In fact, one of my favorite shows that I found that I used to listen to all the time, this guy, I found it because this YouTube channel called, it was called, like, something like Non-Human Entities or something like that. And they used to post clips of everybody else's shows everywhere. And they put up a full episode of this great episode with this guy. And it was such a great episode. I had it saved in my YouTube channel videos forever. I would watch it all the time. I used to go to bed to it. I used to go to sleep to it. I loved this episode. It was probably bullshit and stupid, but it was like such a wonderful episode of these two people talking, even if it was all bullshit. And the speculation, that it was just such a great listen. I loved it. And I go to bed to it. I would listen to it over and over again. I was obsessed with it. And I don't think I ever downloaded it like a moron. I don't think I ever downloaded it, which was the dumbest thing. And one day they just wiped it from their channel and I could never find it again. And then I went even looking for like some of the other episodes or re-uploads of it, and I couldn't find it because the channel got rid of everything they ever had on purpose. And I mean, I even went and emailed them and stuff. It was crazy. I was like, dude, please, I will fucking pay for that episode. Where is it? And they just never responded. They never uploaded anything again from that stuff. And it was like, oh, it's amazing. It's gone. And so like, I always tell, man, I'll tell you, if you like something, if you love something, you know, you make sure you download it, copy it, so you can keep it. Because, yeah, we lost that forever. I was so pissed. It was probably like 2.5 hours long, and I went to bed to it all the time. They got rid of Pluto because other planets were jealous of it. Yeah, that might be what it is. You know what I mean? I can see Paul making 900 new names to say the same thing under all the names in the future. You know? Names that I've never seen before. Almost like unbelievable. Pluto is awesome. I think KD was legit injured because he went down. How was he injured? Exactly how did he get injured? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what was the injury? Thank you, Autism Doctor, for the $3. DJ Glaze is in the house, and he's in the Discord formulating his evil Nazi thoughts. Hello, sir.
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. I'm just trying to recover. I think I was outside in the sun too much today, and my cracker skin couldn't take it.
Your cracker skin couldn't take it. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's ran his ass off over here. Thunder and lightning, wind blowing multiple ways.
Wow.
I like that kind of weather. I don't like the sun.
They've deployed the weather weapon.
Yeah, they sure have. No, I think that it's starting to all make sense now. Now that WWE's been getting rid of, making budget cuts, and TKO has been overseeing that. Now it makes a lot of sense why they're $3 billion something in the hole.
Yeah, I did not know they were in the hole like that. So that blew my mind the other day, because we're all like, WWE's making so much money and whatever, and it's like, well, they were before they got bought by TKO, and although WWE is still making a lot of money as their own entity, but the parent company as a whole lost that money. So I never thought about that. They don't care about what individually, if the parent company overall has lost money. I mean, that could hurt everybody, regardless of how good either one of the companies could be doing really well. Instead, all of them have to suffer because of the overall loss of TKO, and that's just the truth. But that's crazy. But that's what it is. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really crazy. It's just TKO's, losing that much money. You think somebody like Ari Emanuel is smart enough to save money. And I did say last night, this to me smells like The Rock not knowing how to mismanage money, because when he's not a good investor, most of his stuff doesn't really pop off like it does. He gets lucky on a couple things, like Zoa, the energy drink, or him being a good Hollywood actor. Well, decent. He's a decent Hollywood actor because he's got about 2 films that I like, and that's about all I care about. I mean, I feel like this has something to do with The Rock, because he's in charge. He is the face of TKO. Him and Ari Emanuel.
Yeah, he's up there. He's like the third or fourth, maybe the 4th or 5th guy, something like that, with The Rock. So, I mean, you can make no mistake about it. This guy is up there. That's why the other day I was like, well, maybe he wouldn't buy into another company, because, I mean, he's just so locked in on.
Well, I'm just saying his investments have always kind of failed, if you notice. I mean, haven't you noticed that most of his investments kind of fail? He gets lucky on a couple, 2 or 3.
Yeah. I think a lot of entrepreneurs though, like things don't always. It'd be interesting to know what that record is. Jennifer Muppet Baby just became a member, and that is hot. Let's see what she said because it didn't read it on the dono link part. Jennifer Muppet Baby wants to talk about Goldberg. Who doesn't want to talk about Goldberg with Iran and Israel going on?
Yeah.
45 months.
Juberg.
45 months. I'll say it again. Feels like I'm in a time warp, like the song Let's Do the Time Warp Again. Also, I hate Goldberg and I don't want him. You're right. Wow. But I mean, like, isn't the Goldberg thing in a way like, can't you put it aside for one episode or for one match because he's going away, right? Like, is this not now? This is not his last match, right? This Saturday night's main event. This can't be because they're not talking about his retirement.
No, they're not talking about his retirement. So it makes me think they're going to have some ongoing matches with him and Gunther or another person. Most likely Gunther. Some ongoing, rivalry matches with Gunther.
Yeah. So
but
that's.
I don't think they're going to take a title off Gunther for Juberg. I don't think.
Oh, come on. No, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they should be taking the title off him either. But at the same time, like, you would think Goldberg is gonna win it if he's gonna have multiple matches. He would win one of them or two of them, and then
maybe
he would.
Maybe he wins the second bout, but then Gunther wins the last bout. So the best 2 out of 3.
I mean, maybe he wins the belt, but then it's like, you're going to make Gunther lose the belt right away again after just winning it from Jey Uso. And I guess maybe they could do that. And if they do that, I suppose the reason they're doing that would be that they don't think that Jey Uso is a great match with Goldberg mostly because Jey Uso's a face. So they don't want everybody cheering for Jey Uso over Goldberg. So they're like, okay, well, we'll make Gunther lose the belt to Goldberg because he's kind of a heel, but then it will maybe sympathize him and it will finally turn Gunther, and people will like Gunther because they'll feel bad the company took the belt off him for Goldberg. So maybe that's their goal, and then Goldberg has the belt, and then Goldberg can face somebody for the belt for his final match or his retirement, and maybe that's, I don't know who that would be, but I'm okay if as long as Goldberg only has like 1 or 2 matches left. You know what I mean? I don't know. I was hoping that when we saw Goldberg again, it was going to be his final run, and maybe this is his final run. But I expected 1 match. I did not expect 2 or 3. That's what's surprising me about this.
Yeah, we all thought it was going to be 1 retirement match, and that's it. But they want to make it a storyline, I guess, for. I don't know who'd be, if he won the title, who would take it off him. If that were the case, like, there's nobody I see, like, there's no history he has with anybody on that roster. It's changed so much that there really is nobody I can think of. I could see Gunther facing, but not Gunther, Goldberg, Juberg facing besides Gunther, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
And they're going to, to me, it just doesn't make any sense. They should have just kept it 1 match. Or squash match for somebody. I just don't think this is the right thinking.
You're right.
Maybe they should have had Goldberg take it off of Jey Uso, and because he basically was the, what do you call it? I can't remember. There's a word for it where you're just holding the title for somebody.
Yeah, transitional champion. Transitional champion.
Yeah. So Goldberg gets the title off Jey Uso, and then Gunther, they face each other, and Gunther wins, and then you have Juberg win, or lose. Juberg lose.
Yeah.
It's hard to really think about how it could happen because he's just been off the roster for like how many years now? 3 or 4.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we haven't seen Goldberg really wrestle in like 3 years. Is it 3 years maybe?
No, I want to say 4.
Really? Wow. That's crazy.
The last time he wrestled was either Bobby Lashley or it was Bobby Lashley.
Oh my God, was it really the Bobby Lashley time? That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's either been 3 or 4 years, one of the two.
Did you see that the Hogan stuff, that he was in the hospital like dying or whatever?
Now, TMZ reported that was false.
They did, yeah, it was false. I guess Bubba the Love Sponge or whatever went on the air on his show and was like, Hogan's dying, or I heard that Hogan's dying in the hospital. And everyone had to like come out and say like, no, Hogan's alive still. He's not dead.
Yeah,
I mean, doesn't Bubba the Love Sponge, don't they hate each other now or something? Don't they not get along?
I'm not too familiar with Bubba the Love Sponge.
Yeah.
I just know that the TMZ reported it as false, fake news or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not. Hulk Hogan apparently is not dying in the hospital. But I mean, people have been reaching out to me. I have messages from people like all week about him, please, Joe, did you know Hogan's in serious condition? And I'm like, no, I don't think he is. Like, I think he's fine. But because that fucking dildo Bubba the Love Sponge, and by the way, if they don't get along, I think there's enough leeway that Bubba could maybe get away with this, because if Hogan doesn't like him, this could be like some kind of a, I don't know, like a defamation thing or something like that. But I think that he is in the hospital, and he did have some complications with his neck surgery, I guess. And, so like, I guess the guy's like not completely wrong and he was trying to be correct, but I mean, it's not correct.
Still, he basically altered the report of basically what Hulk Hogan was doing in the hospital. So I mean, it could be defamation possibly. I mean, that's a high probability it could be defamation. It just depends on whether Hulk Hogan wants to pursue it or not.
I just think that, I mean, like, if most people reported news inaccurately, it would be like, whatever, right? Somebody thought, I heard Hogan's in the hospital and whatever. I mean, Sean's View does this every day. He puts up a video that says, Hulk Hogan's dead. This guy's dead. This person's dead. That guy's dead. WWE is sold. All these, he just puts up clickbait, fake news type of things. Nobody cares, right? He's a fucking idiot. But when you're Bubba the Love Sponge, somebody who's in this like kind of, grueling these legal battles in the past with Hogan, you wonder, what type of maliciousness could be behind why you would say this is going on when it's not, for somebody like this. But,
yeah, and Hulk Hogan, he probably has a good Jew lawyer that probably,
Did you? Oh my God.
Yeah, probably has a good Jew lawyer that would know what to do in a situation.
He probably lost his lawyer. His lawyer's building was probably blown up in Israel. He's probably he doesn't have a lawyer anymore.
Allahu Akbar.
Well, I don't think they say that. Well, Iran might. Is that you?
Yeah, Iran would.
Is that you or me?
Doing what?
Oh, there was a weird humming noise. I think it was me, actually. I need a new wire for my headset.
Yeah, I got a decent headset. It's cheap, but it works pretty good. Got it for like $30.
You hear that noise? You hear that noise?
Yeah, I think I hear it. Yeah, it's your computer, your headset.
It's my headset, yeah. Everything's breaking down at my house.
Yeah.
You hear that? That's fucking crazy. All right.
Yeah,
I think I fixed it. That was Hogan dying in the hospital. So yeah.
They can have, no, listen. They can have those black, heart rate monitors, or
wow,
whatever they call them, machines. Yeah. Oh, he did.
Wow. What a racist thing to say, you son of a bitch, DJ.
Or or if he lives, he's like, yeah, he gonna make it.
That's funny. I have not seen that, but I get it.
Well, that's actually on Family Guy.
Well, that's why, I've only seen probably like 30 episodes total of Family Guy, but I've seen tons of clips of it, and I've come in on episodes and then like turned off or something. And I like the show, but for some reason I've never really watched a lot of it. Like I said, 30 episodes probably that I've seen of Family Guy, which that's kind of surprising. How many seasons of that are there? Like 12?
It's still going. Like 20,
what?
24, 23.
Are you serious?
It's the second. Yeah, it's still going on Fox on Wednesdays. They switched it from the Sunday night main channel to Wednesdays. I mean, so they ain't doing as good, I guess.
I mean, they're really. I didn't even know it was on the air still. Like it's to me like that. Wow, that's like The Simpsons. Like they're trying to be like The Simpsons. I mean, The Simpsons have been on probably I think 12 or 13 years longer than Family Guy. But like the Family Guy is going for a Simpsons type of run here. That's crazy.
Family Guy started in 1999 and Simpsons, I believe, 1991.
Wow. So they've gotten only 9 years or 8 years on The Simpsons.
Or 1990, something like that.
Hey,
I don't think
Lois,
it's been the 80s.
Suck my dick, Lois. Well, okay. Well, The Simpsons, I think The Simpsons started in 1989 or 90. But even so, The Simpsons cartoon and the idea of The Simpsons, I think, might have debuted in like 1986 or 7 when it debuted on the Tracy Ullman show. So, yeah, I think the official show started in 89 or 90. But like I said, the thing debuted on the Tracy Ullman show. Let's see when did Simpsons first season air? 1989, the first season of The Simpsons. When did the first sketch of Simpsons air? 1987. So 1987 was the first sketch. 1989 was the first season. So there you go.
Yeah.
But a pretty good idea. I knew it was I thought it was the 80s though, for sure, that it debuted. But so 10 years. So The Simpsons has 10 years on Family Guy, and Family Guy is kind of like the slightly more vulgar version, of The Simpsons, if you want to say that. Like, so I do like both shows, but obviously, dude, I would say the first eight seasons of The Simpsons for me are just, everything else is a bonus after that, I suppose. But I can't watch The Simpsons anymore. Since they've gone woke or whatever, like I can't watch that show anymore. I would never watch The Simpsons after 2010, but I definitely could see myself catching up to like all 24 seasons of The Simpsons before wokeness.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen The Simpsons really much past 2004.
Yeah. As for Family Guy, this is one episode where James Wood is like murdered. It's like one of those who did it, serial killer kind of thing or whatever.
Like they did with The Simpsons when who killed Mr. Burns that summer?
I think so. Except they're all locked in a mansion and the bridge is knocked out, so they got to stay the whole night. And then before James Wood's killed, Peter, the lights go out. Peter says, "Is this what black people see?"
Oh my God. Is this what hey Lois, is this what black people see? Oh, Peter, what are you doing? This is what blacks see, Lois. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Oh my God.
No joke.
Oh my God.
That was hilarious.
This is oh my God, dude. What the hell? That's crazy.
Is this what black people see?
Oh my God.
That was funny.
Hey Lois, get my cape and get my Ku Klux Klan cape. Give me that white hat that I always wear when I'm burning crosses and killing blacks. I mean, oops. Peter, your grandfather used to wear that, Peter. I know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. There's this one episode where the world's it was a prank. The Quahog News say that the world's going to end, and Peter says, "Well, one last word, say," and he goes in the black neighborhood. He's like, I'm gonna yell the you know what word," and then he comes back to the house, and he's got a crown and a robe, and it's like king of the blacks.
Oh my god. Well, the funny thing about all that is
he said they respected me for it.
But Seth MacFarlane is like also kind of like a woko person, and so like it's crazy to see that he would do something like that. I mean, I'm down with being crazy. I'm totally down with it, but I'm just surprised that Seth MacFarlane does that stuff when he's because I really like Seth MacFarlane a lot, man. I thought Seth was somebody that wasn't a woke person. I thought he was like somebody that was like, fuck that stuff. Like, comedy's fun. Fuck everybody. But like, he actually is kind of insane. But yet he still does comedy that would be canceled by other people. So Seth MacFarlane is a kind of an oddball with that stuff. But what I will say is he's done a great job with the Orville being, very close to Star Trek. So I don't know, man. I like Seth MacFarlane for the most part, but I don't know. I like him, but I get sick of some of it at the same time. Like the the poopy humor and the pee-pee cum. Like, I don't know.
I think Seth stopped writing Family Guy like around, I don't know exactly when, but he stopped writing the script. And he just did the voice acting.
I mean, I don't blame him because, I guess, he's got way too much other stuff to do. I'm sure that he must still call the writer's room and stuff once in a while and say, like, hey, I got this idea, write this down, here, whatever, here you guys do this. So I'm sure he does some little things, but you're right. Probably the writer's team know the characters, know the style of comedy now. He's sort of grown this writer's team to be like in his, image almost. So, yeah, it's not... It's kind of amazing sometimes what writers' rooms can do. Like, I know that sometimes recently a lot of writers' rooms are awful. Like, writing is terrible nowadays a lot of times. There's no doubt about it. I get that. But it, I always like when there's a genuine, like, sort of philosophy, or there's, what do you call it, the Bible, or, the Bible of the show type of thing. And then you get a bunch of different writers with sort of different, not necessarily completely different takes on what the show's supposed to be, but, some people have different styles. And you mix it all together, and if you can get like 6, 7, 8 solid writers together with a couple of helpers, and you get this flawless writing crew that can just do what they've been doing, that is so cool, man. That is the best. I love that when you can do that. I think Seth MacFarlane has been successful with doing that. There's been a lot of shows. I think Terry Matalas is successful with that, with like all his shows. Recently with Star Trek, 12 Monkeys show. He's going to be doing Magic the Gathering TV show, and he's going to be doing Vision. So he'll be doing the Vision series, and he'll be doing the Magic the Gathering series. And his writer's room is solid. So anybody who's a Magic the Gathering fan, or anybody who is a Vision Marvel fan, I mean, Terry Matalas, his writing staff is fucking phenomenal. They can clone his brain and also, put in their own great stuff, and they can run that team like a well-oiled machine. So anybody who, theoretically, I would think that any show that Terry Matalas touches is going to turn into fucking gold, because his writing team is so good that they've got it fucking figured out. And I think he understands all of these fan bases because he's such a dork himself. So, even though Marvel's, in my opinion, on the downward swing, and I don't give too much of a shit about Marvel, Terry Matalas Vision series, I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be really good. And even if you were like, I don't like Vision, but I kind of like Marvel, I mean, you might want to watch that because it's probably going to be good. He just doesn't do bad stuff. So we'll see, and then we'll see what happens with Magic the Gathering. But and then I don't know who else is going to grab Terry Matalas. But, writers' rooms like that are fucking fire. David, what about South Park? Another great show. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't know why we skipped over South Park, because South Park came out I think South Park came out. I thought South Park aired before Family Guy by like a year. But, I mean, they did come out kind of same time almost.
No. About 2000.
South Park?
Yeah.
I thought wait a minute. I thought South Park came out in 97.
No, let me see.
Because, yeah, I swear to God, South Park came out like 98, 97. And then I think Family Guy came out a year or two later. Look that up because I'm pretty sure I'm right. Marvel's slipping. Yeah, they are. But they won't if they hire Terry Metalis. And they already did, so we're good.
97.
97, huh? That's right. Bend over. Bend over. Joe Cronin versus James Ellsworth, Battle of the Chins. I think I've got way better chin than James, you know, but I do this. You know, but it's not great. You know, it's not great. Like, it's not that great. And getting older, it's, you know, I've got to lose some more weight to keep this thin here. Because if I lose some more weight, it'll be like this. You know, and then I'll really kind of rock. But I'm getting a little older, so we got to be careful. I've lost about 10 pounds the last 10 days, so I'm doing all right. But I got to lose another 10. So we don't get the James Ellsworth no chin. You're right about that. WWE had signs in 1997 for South Park. Exactly, yeah. Plus, I remember that was when like Road Dogg was wearing the South Park shirts too, and that was like 97, 98. So yeah. Plus, South Park the movie came out in 1999, so there's no way the movie could have come out the same year that the show just started. I know the movie did come out quick, though. I mean, that was crazy back then. The show had only been on the air for the second or third season, and suddenly, boom, a movie was coming out. But, dude, it was so fucking great. That movie was fucking fire. Like, that movie, when that movie came out, dude, we were fucking crying. Like, it was so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to believe your ears. It's unbelievable. By the way, if you guys want to donate to the show, click the fucking Streamlabs and donate live to the show. Say some crazy shit. Say whatever you want. Talk shit about people. Talk shit about me, other co-hosts, other people. Do whatever you want. Do your worst, because I just need money. I mean, let's be honest. Streamlabs pinned to the top, or you can super chat, do something else. But ladies and gentlemen, for your listening pleasure, here he is, the man that has way more brain cells than DJ Glaze, whose parents probably hate him and raped him when he was a kid. Ladies and gentlemen, Luke Rojas.
What's up? What's up?
The Monetize This Champ. Man? I forgot Monetize This Champ.
Yeah. Two-time undisputed, bro.
Two-time. The two-time Monetize This Champion.
Okay. Yeah, no. You speak.
No, you sound happy, Luke. I'm just saying you sound like
oh, yeah, no, yeah. I come on and it's time for you to just babble.
No, I ain't babbling. I'm just saying you sound like you're in a good mood.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
He was until he had to listen to whatever you just said.
Yeah, now it sounds terrible, right? Yeah.
That's right, see?
You know, it's not cute that you're gonna just fucking play along like nobody finds it cute. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like, it's really annoying.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll just freak out like
no, yeah.
Space. Damn. I'll freak out like what's his face yesterday when
Jump
you were
in front of traffic, bro. Jump in front of traffic.
Want to hear this is
I love you, DJ Glaze. I'm sorry.
Oh, you couldn't even keep it up. You couldn't keep it up for like a minute.
I felt really bad.
Oh my god. Luke texts me, goes Luke texts me, goes, let's be really mean to DJ Glaze.
Oh, my favorite.
We didn't even get close to it. You want to know my favorite short ever? The short only got 3,000 views, but like I think the short should have gotten like 1 million views. It only got 3,000. But listen, this is my favorite one, Luke.
Match is definitely my favorite match is definitely not Stone Cold versus Bret Hart. That would make me a stupid loser. My favorite match is Taitsunato and Ibushi. Like nobody fucking cares. Oh, what the 47 fucking German reverse counters that they did that they do in every match. That for some reason all these matches that keep getting called greatest match, like fucking 6-star matches.
Oh, you didn't see the match between Isushi Abu last night and Tanaido Sakairis?
This guy really. Can we really? Road Dogg really thinks he's better than Kataklo Kling Clay or my favorite.
That has got to be one of my funniest clips, and I sent that to Road Dogg, and he didn't respond to me in a DM with words, but he responded that with like LOL and then hit the heart button in the DMs. So I mean I sent him this. I'm like, you gotta listen to this guy flipping out because Road Dogg was in a fight with people at that time, right? He was like on Twitter.
Yeah.
And so he
exactly
heard that.
Exactly. And like Road Dogg, you know, it's he has a completely different perspective of wrestling, and some fucking like idiot moron who sits on Reddit all day doesn't understand that. Like, oh, what is he out of his mind, bro? How could he not put the Heart of Destiny match from Ring of Honor 2012?
Yeah.
Like some fucking. By the way, all those indie shows have the most stupid indie names ever. It's always like Battle of Destruction 2015 or fucking Dueling Fates. Like it's so
it sounds
hard.
like all the names have names like they're the next fucking Never-Ending Story movie or the next Magic the Gathering gift box set or whatever. Like,
I think Cody really started, or not started that, but he helped popularize it.
Yeah.
With like these like grandiose names. I kind of just miss simplistic pay-per-view names, you know? It's Vengeance.
Yeah.
Unforgiven.
Are you ready
No
for
mercy.
Rampage or like, TNA Smashdown? Now it's like, are you ready for Dreamers King World? Like, the
Final Gate of Destiny's arrival.
Yeah. Are you ready for Open Gate 2026? Are you ready for?
I think that's one thing that WWE right now still kind of has, is that they like have a marketing team that like overanalyzes every name, so they're always like, a Clash of the Castle, that works. Clash of the Castle. But they don't really experiment too much with new names now. They just kind of bring back old names.
Yeah.
They haven't really tried since Great Balls of Fire.
That was a great show too. I mean, or at least a pretty good show. It wasn't great, but
Well, yeah, I remember the Samoa Joe match with Brock Lesnar was like 5 minutes, but it was like badass.
Yes. Ascend to the Heavens 2. Ladder of Ascension.
Yeah, you can imagine Excalibur being like, well, we're just 3 weeks away from Dueling Fates of Destiny Clash.
They're all kind of like Dungeons and Dragons fucking spinoffs or metal bands or something. Like it's just
always
like
like Blue Fire too. It's always like Blue Fire and like some sort of like orange element too.
Yeah. Yeah, New Japan Pro Wrestling and AEW next month. It's going to be crazy. You know what I mean? He like fucking gates of summer fire. Like it's like, what the fuck are these names, dude? Like it's so weird.
Yeah. And well, everything is that Game of Thrones. Like wrestling is so obsessed with like Game of Thrones. You know, there's so many wrestlers that like have like paid homage to that in their gear, and now you see it like with AEW. It's just like everything is about like winter is coming, you know.
Yeah, well, I think they're over it now. I think Game of Thrones was actually still like popular at the time or for a second, so I think they just were like, okay, let's take that popular.
Good.
Site.
I never got into that shit. I tried so hard with Game of Thrones.
Really? Well,
boring. I'm not.
You know what? Don't do it. Don't do it now. Don't do it because. Dude, I wouldn't watch it either. I'm not kidding. I would not watch it. My wife was watching it for the first, 2 or 3 seasons, and I did not watch it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to watch that, whatever. And then Leah I sat down with Leah. It was like one of those things where like, I'm going to watch it because you love it or you've liked it and everyone says it's good and I'm going to finally, fucking watch it. So I watched it with Leah and I got hooked on it, and I really did get hooked on it. But there's a bittersweet thing to it because it's so fucking. I don't think you'll like it because I feel like you're kind of like me. It's just so evil, like in the first couple episodes and as it goes on a little bit?
No. I watched the first season or two. My sister tried to really get me into it, but the problem is I already knew how it ended, and I was like, and I was like, I don't really care anymore.
Well, the thing about it is it doesn't get paid off the way you kind of hope it will. And so the whole point of me watching it was literally like, I want to see these fucking people, the vengeance and like whatever. Like I was all in on like.
There's been other shows where I've started like middle of the show, like just watching it on TV where my mom or my sister were watching it. And I'll just like start watching it with them. And I'll be able to get into it, and I'll be able to start from season 1 or something like that and still find interest in it. There's other shows where I can just tell I'm like, this isn't the show for me. I'm not getting into it as fast, Yeah. It's sort of you know what, like The Sopranos for the first 2 seasons I just loved it so much. And then season 4-ish, like season 5, like you said, it gets so evil and just so depressing that,
the ending is stupid. Goes to black, and you don't know if Tony dies or not. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like,
whoa, dude, you're gonna spoil it, bro.
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
Talking back in 2007.
You're fired.
What the fuck?
You're fired. You're fired.
What?
You're lucky, DJ, that we're not still being mean.
Hulk Hogan's dead.
It just, Hulk Hogan is dead. He's been dead.
Wow. Breaking news.
Yeah, breaking news.
Hulk Hogan died?
No, I'm kidding, bro. It's okay.
Yeah.
He's in the hospital, but he's okay. He's not dead.
Oh, okay. I actually believe that. I don't even know. No. I don't even know, dog.
He's dead. Unbelievable. I always knew it. I don't like him anymore either. I'm fighting with Tucker. I'm fighting with Tulsi. Now I'm fighting with Hulk Hogan. Suddenly he's hurt. He's dying. They're saying he's dead. Why? Because he fought with me. Big mistake. Big mistake, just like Soleimani.
I don't acid bath. Kill him. I don't care.
I bombed him. I'm sorry. I got to do what the Jews say. If the Jews tell me to bomb a family, I do it. They have pictures of me raping babies, so I've got to do what they say. Whenever a president becomes a president, they're really the president for Israel. Unbelievable. Joe Biden's was not really Joe Biden. Did you know that? Anyway, they pranked his death the other day. Ric Flair is dying, says Almighty One. I mean, they're all kind of. Should we do a death poll?
Oh my God, these people who did nothing but drugs in their years of growing it,
he's got cancer,
drugs, fuck women and lie and just destroy their bodies. I can't believe they're gonna die now of like 95.
Yeah.
They lived way longer than they should have.
Rick, I mean, he's survived death multiple times. Plane crash, a heart attack,
right?
You name it, alcoholism. And now I think it's something like skin cancer is what it is. Skin cancer.
Really? Rick has skin cancer?
What if he's like indestructible or something? Like he like absorbs the fucking diseases and he starts to become like the cure to everything. Because he's just lived through. He's got AIDS. He's got fucking herpes.
Are you talking about Flair or are you talking about Hogan?
Flair.
Oh, okay, yeah. And we find out Flair has the cure to everything in his blood. I mean, it obviously. I don't know if I believe that based on his son, but I mean, everything else.
Oh,
what?
Oh no.
What did I say?
You just brought the show down, mate, man. You just brought the fucking show down, man. I'm not fucking doing this. That's a man's fucking son, man.
Oh,
that's a man's fucking son. Starts crying profusely.
My daughter wouldn't wake up this morning literally she has a doctor's appointment. She wouldn't fucking wake up. And so I just started like filming her this morning, and like it was really getting close to where she's gonna fucking be late to this doctor's appointment we planned forever ago. And I just started filming her, and I was like, there she is in the wild. Like, she rotates, his father dumps water on her. She becomes
What's funny is that she wasn't waking up because she wasn't alive. And we ended up having to so you're filming this dumb video.
Oh, my God, you find out she's dead.
That'd be so tragic, bro. Like, imagine the tragicness of, like, from, like, funny British movies. Like, get up right now.
That's right. There she is. Bet, get up. Hey, get up. What are you doing? Hey, Beat, what's Why is she so
great,
cold?
and act it out.
Yeah, it's like, oh, like, and then you just cry.
Yeah, and then you of course take out the rest of the family because why not?
I would take my.
I think that's how everybody sees your fate going. Is really like
I don't know why people.
nobody-
Yeah, they always say that. I would just take myself out.
I don't know. We see you as Michael Douglas's character from Falling Down. Just
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, like I want to go. Everybody and we're just gonna go to sleep together, and we'll all be happy.
That's fucking crazy. I had the water balloon. I had water balloons out there today. You know, it was a water balloon type of day. With Finn, you know,
It's good. It was so hot over here, and then randomly out of nowhere, it just started storming. Like these big ass clouds were moving in really quickly. There's some clouds moving in from the west, but they should be going away soon.
Well, the other thing is, dude, it's gonna be 102 on Tuesday. Did you see that?
Damn, bro. On a Tuesday.
102 degrees. Yeah.
Not a Wednesday, not a Thursday, but a Tuesday. Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm getting yelled at by a kid.
I always, anytime there's silence, I'm like, oh, Discord disconnected me again. There's been times where seriously, like, I'll talk for like another like 30 seconds without realizing that Discord took a shit on me. What are you doing, DJ Glaze? Were you?
Okay, I found out the problem. My daughter was. I threw out. There was a couple of Monster cans and some like cans of stuff all over the table, on the floor, in the kitchen, everywhere. And I was cleaning the kitchen because the kitchen's a mess, and these cans have been sitting on the floor, on the kitchen, all over the place for like 2 days. So I threw them out. My daughter, she just came down. She's like, "Where are those cans? I was saving them." I'm like, "Well, they're fucking trash all over the place. They're not what? You're saving them. Take them up, save them." Like, what the hell? I threw out cans. They look like trash. So anyway, that's what happened.
What? I'm sorry. I was doing
my daughter was basically like was asking where the cans of Monster and an Arizona iced tea have been, because I threw them out because they were empty cans all over the floor, and apparently she wanted to collect them or something. And I'm like, oh my god,
why wouldn't you? Did she ever tell you that?
No. So just on the floor, on the kitchen table, and I'm like, yeah, trash is everywhere. For a day and a half, I threw them out.
Why would dump trash on her?
Why would you do that? What the hell? What do you mean? Why would I do that?
I hate that. People do that all the time, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how was I to know?
Right. Like, how am I gonna know? It'd be like, oh, by the way, I'm collecting these cans. Don't throw them out. Okay.
Joe, you should put firecrackers in Leah's trash can, and then don't tell her.
And when you say her trash can, you talking about her poon hole?
Yeah, that's really fucked up, man. He would hurt his wife. Is that what you want for her to be?
Trash can, no, trash can. Like, just like you throw trash in. You know, trash
and who are
can.
you to call Leah's privates trash? I mean, that's disgusting, dude.
Yeah, that's
I
weird.
wasn't talking. Well, okay, we're going there now.
It's kind of bizarre. It's kind of strange.
The ultimate goal with this is for DJ Glaze to either, you know, like go crazy and commit crimes and kill people, or kill them eventually. Well, you know, I don't want to say kill himself, because I wouldn't want that to happen. I'd rather you become like a murderer, you know, because then we still have your insightful wit.
And you got some
That's
good,
pretty
yeah.
deep.
You've really got some good takes. You know, we don't want to lose those.
Yeah, like, what do you think of who do you? I was gonna ask, who do you think's gonna win the Money in the Bank, but I forgot that already happened. Who do you think's gonna win the King of the Ring?
Me?
It's either gonna be Cody or
Oh, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. Yeah.
I think it's either gonna be Cody or Randy.
Cody or
One,
Randy?
two.
Cody.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, those are gonna probably be the final two. I feel like that's so predictable, though, right? Like,
They
I
could
don't
be
know.
set.
Is that really what
they
this
could
is
be
all
s-
leading up to? Just SummerSlam with?
They could be setting up for a heel turn for Randy soon.
Oh.
Hey,
I think
Bullfrog is
they
a
do,
moron.
Oh, shit.
Scissor me, Joe!
Here's Doomed, huh?
Once Terry Matalas finally starts making Star Trek Legacy, probably he'll have Brett on set as sharpshooter advisor. You know, just in case.
That's a great point, Doomed, huh? We'll see what Terry Metalis does, but right now Terry Metalis is busy with Magic the Gathering and the Vision Marvel show, so I don't know. Thank you, Doom, for the $3.
But remember, Terry Metalis owes his career to Joe Cronin because Joe Cronin was putting in the good word
If
for
you
him.
smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking.
Well, we definitely... Oh! It's Bad Omen 666.
So give me the both of you.
A constituent in the Ministry of Darkness, or Ministry of Evil.
Then the rock.
It's Bad Omen!
Then the
Oh, yeah.
The Simpsons debuted on December 17, 1989 and has been a good show for a long time.
Right.
1991 to 1993 were two of the best seasons, with Conan O'Brien writing episodes like The Monorail and Homer Going to College, and Treehouse of Horror.
Yeah, you're dead right. I mean, honestly, those first... I love the first 4 seasons or whatever it is of The Simpsons, and yeah, Conan was a big deal with The Simpsons. It's too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad for him. He had a great, late night show, but he did leave pretty quickly to do his... I mean, who would think that a guy like Conan, you're writing a show, a cartoon, and that sort of thing, and then suddenly you're able to try out to be a late night host, and you just get the job. It's crazy. What did you just send me, Rojas?
I sent you this douchey Todd Pettengill wrestling song.
Is it like a...
I think that's...
Okay, I see.
No,
it.
I just sent you this. I think it's the old, what was it? The Slammy song that he used to make.
Let's see what it is. I don't know. I don't know if I remember this. Let me hear it and let's see.
This might be the wrong video because I don't know if this is the Opie and Anthony one.
Yeah,
they
because
make fun of it
I just know that Todd Pettengill in the photo at the beginning, he looks like, oops, I raped him. Like that's kind of what he looks like. It's very weird. Let's see. This is it.
Oh, you have Todd's wrestling song? Oh, boy.
I used to work for the WWF at the time. Now WWE, obviously.
Oh, no.
Ladies and gentlemen, your host, Todd Pettengill.
Why are these guys so disgusted by this? Is this Opie and Anthony?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought this was just some YouTubers reacting to it.
No, they have
Oh,
made
my
fun
God.
of Todd Pettengill for so long.
Oh,
because
he's-
Todd Pettengill made so many fake phone scams and
yeah, he's lame.
douchey song parodies. So, but it's crazy because he did the same thing for the WWF.
Yeah.
And Vince probably was yelling at him for it.
Yeah. I mean, because
Vince probably told him to do it, and then Sam Roberts says yeah, he tells him to do things, and then he probably did it, and then Vince got mad at him for it.
Yeah, and it was probably lame. And I mean, Todd listened, but there's an element, because there's this element of carny in radio that people never, I don't think a lot of people knew about this. Like Rojas, people did not know this. Like back in the 90s, they would be like, hey guys, we're going to do this fucking prank on somebody. Locally here in Boston, we had Jammin' 94.5, a rap station, and Jammin' 94.5 did something called the Jam Scam, and they would be like, call us and we'll scam your friend or whatever. And people are stupid and don't realize that it's a joke, it's a work. So it's a bit for the radio, but people think it's real people really scamming people. They don't know that whole thing is written. So they're like, okay, we're calling Joey to tell her that we're digging a hole in her front yard today or whatever. And what are you guys doing? You're digging a hole in my yard. You told us to do it.
Well, you know what? It's really funny when you're 8 or 9 or 10 years old and you don't realize it's not real. I remember what was this? Elvis Duran was on.
Oh, you just broke up or something, Luke. Elvis
Shut
Duran.
up, Luke.
You said Elvis Duran and then you broke up. I think his Discord froze.
Yeah, I think so.
I think his Discord froze. We'll see if he comes back. But yeah, his Discord definitely just kicked out. Bad Omen is the top donator, though, so we'll take a second to acknowledge that and kick El Tapo off the top. But thank you, El Tapo, for being awesome. A beast, El Tapo. Now Bad Omen is top dog. Let's play that clip, though, that Luke sent us before he froze or whatever. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. I don't remember this, but that's amazing. We're going to beat the Slammies. We're going to beat the Grammys tonight on USA, and he said it like he takes a pecker in him. Todd Pettengill was like if Vince McMahon was gay. That's what Todd Pettengill was like, if for people that don't know. And he was a really good voice. I like Todd, but
Shawn Michaels. Look, he's not thrilled. Humiliating. This is so... I said home, not home. Johnny. He's totally from Cali, a condo in the valley.
oh my God.
Mirrors never said I'm fool when darkness falls.
Is he performing this like at the Slammies? And this is why I never saw this.
Yeah, he's performing this at the Slammies. And
Oh
there's
my
people
God.
in there, and no one's cheering, no one's reacting.
No. Oh. Is this on video? We got to find out if we can find this on video. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Is this it? So I don't know if this exists.
2 years in a row. He did it 2 years in a row, I think.
I don't remember being able to see the Slammies. I remember them playing highlights of that Slammies, but I don't remember it ever airing anywhere where I could see it. And
I thought they played on Raw. I thought it was just like a special on Raw.
I maybe they did. I definitely missed it. And at the time I remember, because when they showed all the highlights for the Slammies, I remember thinking, when did this take place? I missed it. I remember the Slammies in '97 because of all the highlights from it, but I never saw the actual show.
Obviously, this had to be '96 or '95 or maybe even earlier, because this is when Bret Hart was the champion, right?
Yeah, it wasn't '97. Yeah, because it was because Austin was there, and so it was either '95 or '96.
You know, Yokozuna was the worst one was the Goldust one. He's like, what was he like? He was like, it's Goldust totally. That was the worst one. Like, what does that even have to do with it?
Yeah.
That's not even a lyric. That's another thing Opie and Anthony would smash Todd for, is that he would like forcefully shoehorn words into songs. So
Yeah.
like, he'd sing a song about the Kardashians. It wouldn't be like the Kardashians, he'd be like the Kardashians.
Yeah.
The Kardashians.
Well, because to be honest, who is going to sit there and actually memorize a 7-minute song for the Slammies in about 4 weeks, right? So he was like, all right, there'll be these parts where I just say things. Like, I almost wonder if that's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to, because he sings for like forever. Like, I mean, we're already 1 minute and 33 seconds into something where it's like, how do you remember this? Let's.
And how does any?
One left.
He's still going.
Comes from the audience. It's a total scare. Better bring a fresh change of underwear. It's a nightmare when the he's getting nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in front of a live audience. Warrior is back. Tell me, will you blow your stack? Hey, Warrior. Hey, Warrior. Oh no. I'm not your biggest fan, but how much did it cost McMahon? Hey, Warrior. Hey, Warrior. Oh, Sonny, my dear.
I'll rape you in the rear.
Oh my God. How many dead people is he singing about? Those are double D. Sonny and her bees.
dead.
Wow.
Yoko's dead. Who's that fucking guy who sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow? The Hawaiian? Yeah, the Hawaiian. Fatso. Fatty.
Hey, you know what? And he never knew that someday Sonny was going to kill somebody. That he would have had a lot of material if he would have known. Someday.
No, he would have been like, she crashed her car and killed someone. Now she's in jail and she's not getting out.
Wouldn't it be weird? Wouldn't it be crazy if he did say something like that? He was like, someday Sonny's gonna kill someone with her car. Like, I mean,
yeah, everything else
so
he
weird.
says is hacky, but he nails that one thing.
Yeah, and you're like, everyone's scared of him now because of that. Like, wait a minute. Are you from the future, bro? Like, what's happening here?
What the fuck, bro?
Yeah, this is weird.
Hot dog eating winner.
No, he's not.
Here's the story
Oh no.
of a man named Bret Hart.
Oh no.
Oh no. To wear pink.
This is funny.
He's been in something like 5 million matches. I got that from the fake. Okay.
You know who Todd kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of like my old friend who used to come on this show before he disappeared like a coward and passive aggressively. Fabe, that guy. He kind of has that. He's kind of like that.
Know, yeah. He reminds me of a fusion of Fabe and Rostafa.
Yeah, but Todd Pettengill is like way more like professional, I guess. So it's like it works.
Well, like Rostafa's musical and like taking himself seriously because like Todd takes himself like what I'm doing is I'm putting music art. Like I don't know if you ever heard his intro to the Todd Show where he's like, I'm making shows for people like you, people who have to raise 2 children by themselves, mothers who have to take care of their sick kids, people coming to work. It's just like this, like douchey, self-congratulate type of like, I'm doing this for everyone. I'm sharing my arts to people. It's so fucking Yokozuna yoke.
Wait, Todd Pettengill says that stuff on his like show now.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Why didn't he come back and stay? Remember when he came back for the nostalgia thing? That was fun, the In Your House thing. But that was just like a brief thing. He never came back. Really, he just
Triple H didn't like him. Probably, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like, yeah, remember that song you did? You didn't like the song you made about me.
Yeah, everybody knew you were gay that night. Like, as just so
Let
you
me
know.
tell you the things we called you that night. The things I didn't drink back then, so I was sober enough to hear them and remember them. They were nasty.
What show does he do now? Where is he? Like where does he do?
I don't know. He's nowhere now. The last thing I remember know of him is that in 2014 he stopped doing the Scott and Todd show with Scott Shannon.
Okay.
Because Scott Shannon, they hated each other, and Todd treated Scott Shannon like he was a piece of shit and hated him.
I think I might have figured it out. WPLJ, Todd Penningill's first show since being let go from WPLJ. So he was fired from a radio station 5 years ago. So
yeah, the WPLJ is where he was at I guess since
he left
forever.
So wow.
Yeah.
So he was at WPLJ for about 20-something years, and he was let go 5 years ago. So 5 years.
He was doing all his hacky like, my name is my name is Poopy McPoopenstein, and someone took my pizza and threw it down the stairs. And he would do that. And then, I guess that somehow passes on radio for years.
So he left. He never went back on a radio station. He just has maybe a website now where he does a show.
Maybe he does. He has something called the Toddcast, or at least he did.
Okay. Oh yeah. He's got so yes, he really doesn't. I don't believe
Joe. How much you want to bet? It's just like that guy that you used to listen to on Boston radio, but he got fired. And he's got like 200 subscribers.
Are you talking about me, CBS Radio, Scott Farrell of CBS Radio?
Like,
yeah. I'm from Pittsburgh, you fucking pussy. They fired me.
They fucking fired me, man.
Yeah,
It sounds like Seth Rollins.
And I went to his YouTube channel, and it's called like the Sports Grid or something, and it gets no views. And I'm like, dude, let me please, like, you're a professional radio guy. How do you
crazy?
not know?
That's every radio guy now. That's even with the case of like Anthony, like his new show that he's on. He's like on some sort of like radio station.
Yeah,
I don't know. He gets like less than 100,000 views. Not
they
even.
don't
like
know. They don't know how this works at all. They just put up a channel, and they put stuff out, and they don't know how to do it. Like, for instance, the guy that we were just talking about, me and you. I just went to his YouTube channel right now, and look at this. From 11 out, they've been posting videos all day, but 6 views, 100 views, 4 views, 7 views, 119 views, 26 views. I mean, how can this be? Now, I mean, like, and I can tell you.
How can this be?
How can this be? This guy was on CBS radio for years. This is his channel. So look at this right here. Like, this is fucking crazy. NHL best bets early 2026 Stanley Cup odds. Like, so they're talking about next year, but way too early 2026 Stanley Cup odds and future predictions. I mean, just like, the title isn't great. The thumbnail isn't great either. And I mean, then they put this whole show together, and it's like, this should be doing better than this, dude. Like, this should be better. Like,
Well, this is what I sent you is because Opie does this. Obviously, his channel gets like, I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk.
Yeah,
he gets like 100 views, not even. Sometimes like 30, 50 views, and this guy's a multi-millionaire and was on the second biggest radio show of like the 2000s, next to the Howard Stern show.
Yeah. Do you know what these guys need? Do you know what they need? They need somebody to create a show for them, and then to like create that. You know what I mean? And just to put it out, just to put it out there for some people out there, if you're an aspiring person or whatever, if you could round up some of these old timers who used to be on radio, used to be really good. They're probably not anymore, so maybe this isn't worth it at all. But what they need to do is they need to find a producer who will create a channel. And basically, you know how Sirius satellite radio exists, the Sirius satellite radio, and other things exist like that. They need to create like this thing is called the Sports Grid. They need to produce a show, and they need a They need a producer. Opie can't produce his own show.
They don't seem to realize that like you can't just do a show without any of the production that goes into a show. It's like you did this for years with the help of many people and of many producers. You don't need exactly that much help, but you definitely need to know what you're fucking doing. This video that I sent you is more of a case of just someone being completely out of touch of like what humor is.
I'm gonna assume that that one of the reasons why these guys aren't that successful, even though they should be, like you said, I'm assuming one of the reasons is because these guys have money still, right? Because if you were like really if you were desperate and you really needed to work for money, I mean, I would think you would try to figure it out. I feel like these guys are like sitting around with still like hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank. And so they're just like, I don't know, like everybody has like a YouTube thing. I'll go on there. So it's like not a big deal to them. It's got to be what it is, because otherwise, like, this is a big deal. Okay, so let me listen to this. I'm going to pull up. Luke just sent me something.
Don't get that email. The guy told me it's possible. The phones are a whole nother story.
What you're listening? That's Todd Pettengill on his new. What?
Oh, did I send?
No. I'm gonna play what you sent me in a second, but this is Todd Pettengill like doing a show after being fired.
And you can call us 951 Hey Todd is the number, because now allegedly they are working. I say allegedly because God only knows.
Sounds like Tommy C.
That's not his real voice either. That's not his real voice.
What does that mean?
I mean, he puts on a voice.
Oh, okay. He's putting on a voice. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to.
So he doesn't talk like that. He puts on this like obnoxious New York accent. He doesn't have that.
Okay, because that is weird. Joe, is this the Joe Rogan clip you sent me?
Yeah, but it's not really Joe Rogan.
Okay, here it is.
Doesn't caffeine just make you feel like you're not tired?
Is this guy serious? Why else would you drink this? A dog.
Doesn't caffeine...
Oh my god. Oh
This
my
guy
god.
needs to be on the radio in front of millions.
just make you feel like you're not tired?
Is this guy serious? Why else would you drink this? A dog.
Doesn't
You know what it is? Is Opie has turned into, like, I want to say that Opie used to be a smart, sarcastic, like kind of like a smart, sarcastic prick 90s rock type of guy, like, if that makes any sense. And now Opie is transitioned, probably years ago, transitioned into full on dad joke. That's my thing. He's turned into a complete just dad. And that's the personality and humor.
It's like, I know what you mean. It's almost like he's turned into, like, you know how like Matthew Perry was like really sarcastic and stuff, but then when you saw later stuff of him, he's always like, you know, there was always someone rubbing his back and like, you're doing good, Matthew, you know, it's just like this very sensitive old man now.
Yes.
That's kind of what I get from Opie. He's just like, you got those Chantex eyes and you know,
like that little bit of edge that Opie had kept him in that cool realm. And now he has lost that completely. And so he is just a dork, which is okay. And I feel like I'm a bit like this sometimes. I honestly do. I think sometimes I act like Opie. But like, yeah, and that's why Anthony has literally, I feel like, gone the other way. Like Anthony has
become evil.
Yeah.
He's just and it's crazy because I think it's put on too, because I don't really buy it, because I don't think Jim Norton would still be friends with him if he was an actual Nazi. Although,
yeah, but then again, I didn't think Jim Norton would fuck a girl guy. So I don't.
Yeah, but I'm saying if he was really a white nationalist, he wouldn't be cool with Jimmy because Jimmy fucks a girl guy, and you know what I mean. So I think at least I hope, but I also think that it's just like he's gone too far with it, and he also just comes off like a bit of a douche. Like, you know, very funny, but I think he's a bit of an asshole. I don't know, it's weird.
But
that's fucking hilarious though. Like I listen to Opie and Anthony like every single day. So
yeah, no, that's the thing is like I still love I was gonna say I missed my time, but no, I didn't. What?
It's the Hogan thing. You know?
Yeah.
You know, you hate Hogan as a person, kind of. You know, he's stupid and douchey. You get embarrassed hearing stuff about him. But, man, I love going back and watching NWO Hogan cut a promo. Like, that's just badass, bro.
It was really cool at the time. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, it was cool. Like, it was really, everybody was doing it. It was, like, it was crazy. I heard someone the other day, I don't know if it was us listening to this or I was listening to someone on the radio or something, but they were talking about the back in the day. And they ran through all the stuff, but they left out the DX, I noticed. And I noticed that a lot of people sometimes leave out DX. Like, they'll be like, man, that was a crazy time. Like, The Rock, Stone Cold, like, NWO. And they were going through all this stuff, and they named something else. And then I was waiting, are they going to say DX now? And they never did. And DX always gets missed. So, you know.
Well, I think it's crazy because I think DX is probably, like, one of the most memorable things about the Attitude Era. I mean, it's what everybody did was the suck it, you know, the whole suck it thing. And it really was kicked off from Shawn Michaels and Triple H, the Attitude Era. Like, there wouldn't be no one Attitude Era without them going out there every fucking week in 97, just pointing towards their crotch. I mean, and you know what? When I was younger, I watched the DX DVD, the recent one. So it didn't show you all the older stuff they did. It just showed you like their 2009 run and stuff.
What's crazier is, you know what, Rojas? I have the fucking VHS tape, the original DX VHS tape. Which dude, it's uncensored. It's like, it's crazy. years
Oh, that's
later,
cool.
they re-released it years later, and it was censored. And
Mine was the one that came out, I think, in 2011 or 2012. I think it was 2011.
Okay.
And yeah, it was just all the stuff they did in like 2009 and 2010. But then when I eventually like started watching older Raws from like '97, I never realized that. I guess I was doing the crotch chop wrong because it was really like they turned it into basically you just form an X with your hand and you point downwards. Like that's kind of the modern crotch chop. But it originally used to be just Sean would just gyrate his hips upwards towards his hands, and he put his hands like really small to his crotch. So it's crazy. They completely changed what the DX crotch chop looks like now.
It's like
it's almost unrecognizable.
The new one is like a passive aggressive one to say almost like we're saying X, because they're afraid.
Yeah,
but back then it used to be like,
like
no,
DX.
I'm saying suck it. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah,
this is my dick.
And then Sean, and like the biggest one is like when Sean's like on the floor, he's literally on his back and his hips are up, and he's just like, He's got the European title with him, even though it doesn't mean shit to him.
Right.
Why don't we just give the belt to Davey, man? It's like in his hometown. Fuck it, I want the fucking belt.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, what a scumbag he was. I love it. Fuck it, I want that. I want an evil fucking heel asshole who walks around pointing towards his crotch, and he fucking gets people cheering, booing, whatever. He's exciting to listen to. Fucking who cares if he does pills and treats people like shit in the back, whatever. Fucking make the show interesting. How about everybody gets along and nothing happens?
Right.
So
Yeah. What do you want? The boring show?
Where can I find the ECW content? Like, where's a good place to look?
ECW content? Probably like
WWE Network.
The network and YouTube, probably.
Where can I find wrestling? Where can I watch it?
Did you like this is the video? Did you ever have? Oh, DJ Glaze, you're too. How old are you, DJ Glaze?
29.
Oh, yeah. So like, I was at the local WWE show, and actually Triple H I think wrestled Mankind in the main event. And they were selling the DX VHS there, and I bought it, and dude, I watched that 900 times. Like it's so good. It's probably up on YouTube actually. Now that I think about it, it's probably just like put on YouTube. Although maybe it's the censored version, but yeah, dude, that was
I really love using VHS tapes. I wish I had a VHS player still because I have all these old tapes downstairs. I have this one tape of Dragon Ball Z that had like 4 episodes on it that I think I used to watch like every single day when I was younger, to the point that like these episodes, I know the exact music stings in episodes, the exact like noises that would happen, and like you probably know this with Star Trek. You probably know exact like this is when this noise is going to happen. The beep, and then like,
yeah.
It's so crazy that like when you're younger, you don't even realize that your brain is absorbing all of this information. So stuff like, especially like the first 2 Harry Potter movies, like every noise that happens in those movies, I feel like I just on cue, like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, this is happening. Oh yeah, I remember this scene. And I know exactly what they're gonna say and what's gonna happen and what's gonna fall. It's so fucking crazy, bro, that like you don't realize that your brain when you're younger is like a big sponge. And now I can't remember shit. Now I'm desperately wishing I could process information like that as fast as that.
Which version of Dragon Ball do you watch? Because there's 3 versions. There's the 95, there's the 2005, and there's the 2010.
I watched all the. Well, I don't watch Kai. That came out in 2010. 2005 one is usually the one I watch, but that dub only really lasted for like 2 seasons because they only really went back and redubbed the Sand Saga and the first half of the Namek Saga. The rest of it, the rest of the redubs that like you hear on the Orange Bricks DVD sets, they're not really like, it's kind of like a combination of the old 90s dub and the new one. Like some people they went back and revoiced, but not all of them. It's weird. Like DBZ's dub is just insanely convoluted, trying to find like which one to watch. But yeah.
Have you
If
heard?
that answers your question.
Have you heard Will Smith's new song? People are like making fun of it everywhere.
Good. I'm glad that for the rest of his life he's just going to be made fun of because he acted like a douche.
Well, the video came out and people are making fun of it, and now I guess he went out on some kind of a surprise thing today in public. Listen to this.
I'm about to do some investing. Spend it on you and your bestie. You and your twin on your jet ski. I'll change your life if you let me. Girls. I like pretty girl.
Oh no.
Pretty girl.
No. Ew.
I
he's a
like
weirdo.
I like getting cucked. I like getting cucked. That's what it should be.
Girl, but it's like no fucking like
Oh my god.
emotion or tone in his voice. Just girls.
Dude, I'm just saying, I don't know. This could be a hit soon. This is one of those things where I feel like it comes out and you're like, you've got to be kidding me. But then after a couple of weeks, it becomes like a meme thing. So like, I feel like that's what.
No, this could be Gundam style.
Yeah, like
so,
this.
no, Gundam style people legitimately like. So what's the equivalent? Like,
Yeah.
just KSI. KSI.
Yeah, I don't think this would be Gundam style, but I do think it could be like, you know what I mean? Like,
Do you remember KSI's song?
I don't.
Gundam style.
No, KSI, which is Logan Paul's business partner. He made a song that was just really douchey. It was like I forget what it was. Honestly, I forget it because it was not very good. But
See,
it
it's
was
not
like,
it's not that great because I don't remember it either. Like we don't remember it.
but
Like,
it was just generic, basic bullshit rap and stuff.
I'm thinking more like the Logan Paul song, like the fucking the Team 10 song.
Look it, you might look it up. I forget what the name of it is. But whatever the case is, the song got made fun of by everybody, and everybody was just like, "This is some Disney ass channel fucking rap song," like just clowning him. But the video ended up getting millions and millions and millions of views, and like way more recognized than it would have been if it just came out and nobody said anything about it. I was just like, "Oh, look, KSI made a song." That's cool.
I mean,
like,
I got to look it up. I don't remember, but I do remember. I remember that happening now. Like what you're saying, I just don't remember the song. I got to look it up.
Yo, I like pretty girl.
And then he's got to get a girl to come out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, think up,
like a scene from Shark Tale.
Oh my god.
Right, there you go. I like.
Bro, first of all, we're not in a building. Okay, Will. First of all, we're not in a building. Second of all, are you really going to pretend like you're not bitch whipped by a devil female? Like, does anybody believe, like, you know what I mean? I like pretty girls. I like getting cocked. I like being pegged. Like, if you did that, people would be like, yep, that's Will Smith. I mean, I'm sorry, but that's...
Like pretty girls. That's crazy. See, that's how that song works. You just put it on, they just show up.
Sounds so angry and passive aggressive.
He's like, this was a bad mistake. Apparently, he just went out somewhere and did this in public, you know?
It's one of those things. It's one of those things that you're in the middle of doing it and like, I can't get out of it now, so I just gotta.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you're a kid and you're like, we're gonna go down to the beach, our band, and we're gonna play on the 4th of July, and then the neighborhood, like more people show up than you expected from all over in the neighborhood, and you realize that you really only know one song. Like you're like, oh no, here we go.
Like, you gotta go. Yeah, the classic, like when you're up on doing stand up or something, and just like go a million miles per hour and get it done. You just fuck it, just get out of there. Let's go.
Yeah.
Abort.
They needed a pretty girl.
This is so weird too with the girl.
Good to see you. I know, yeah.
They needed a pretty girl.
Us feel uncomfortable.
Hey, let me take the spotlight off of me because I feel uncomfortable, and I'll make you uncomfortable. Look, all you thousands of men and people around us, just rape her. Like, I mean, like,
You
what?
know I wouldn't do it. You know I wouldn't do it. You know I wouldn't. So it's okay that I'm close to her.
The guy that tweeted this tweeted, listen, I like, you know, it's hard for me to say this because I kind of, it's like I like art, I like creativity, and I like artists, and I think this is actually kind of like terribly good in a way. Like, it's so bad it could be maybe good.
The beat's not awful, at least. Like, it just
It's
needs
horrible.
a different, like, really.
You know what? It's like, this is like Corey Feldman to me. Like, when I watch him, I'm like, this is so bad. There's something good about this. I don't know what it is.
Feldman is 10 million times worse because at least Will Smith has made songs in the past that are all right. You know, he made the Fresh Prince song. Corey Feldman just doesn't have an ear for music. And every song he makes is always like, bookie, bookie, wow, wow, chicka, chicka, wow, wow, going to the, like, it's like this rap, rock, fucking, like, Michael Jackson mix. It's so wrong, you know, just it's a bunch of musical styles that don't mix well together. He has like some sort of weird cult with his dancers and backup like instrumentalists or whatever, because I guess they're like his angels, but they like are, I guess, like girls who are like the dregs of society or something that need a place to crash. And he sort of basically makes them indentured servants. So they live at his house with him and have to be like a part of his like bang fucking cult. It's really weird. Corey Feldman has a cult. Fucking Jared Leto has a cult, and they both have douchey, shitty bands. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, Jared Leto, I mean, bro, that's the worst timing for he's getting accused of all this crazy stuff is about to come out. And it's like Tron hasn't come out yet. Like, they need that movie to come out now. Like, that Tron has to come out before.
Flop. That movie's gonna flop so bad.
Really?
Nobody cares about Tron. Who cares?
Well, I think the problem is this. Like, I really care about Tron because the last one was really good, and I've been waiting for a long time. But I'm worried they waited too long. They're not going to have that girl in it probably that was awesome in the last one. I think what you said is, I think that's the problem. This is the Star Trek Into Darkness problem. Like, Tron, that last Tron that came out in 2012 or whatever it was, that ended...
11.
Yeah, 2011. So when it came out, it did okay, but not really. And the problem is, over the next 2 years, people started seeing that movie, and it started developing this following. So they really needed to release a Tron follow-up in 2013 or even 14 because they had found this audience. And now it's 2025, and I mean, the only people that are left are the cult following from that movie, and maybe some of the cult following from the original movie. That, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like we're in for a situation where, how much does that movie cost to make? You know, where
probably too much. Every movie now costs way too much to make, and you have to factor in the advertising budget, which is for most cases double the production budget.
I still think it's going to do okay, but like you said, I think I think that they, unfortunately, if they had released it 10 years ago, it would have done really well. Because now
I just cannot believe. Oh, I'm sorry.
I also, the people in that movie, like, I don't know, man. I don't think we realized what we had back then. I think this is going to come out, and it's going to, if this is a bad movie, by the way, if Tron is not a good movie and it's kind of crappy, well, then you're done. You know, like, nobody's going to rewatch this. But there is a possibility that if it's really good, it could have another following, and then but then again, you're in the same problem. Then again, you gotta come out with another sequel again quick because you just lose the audience again.
Yeah, it's sort of a case where I just think that there's not enough people that are really into Tron, that they want to get into it. And I thought the same thing.
I thought the same thing about the old one, about the second one.
The trailer doesn't look all interesting either. It's like the only thing you've seen is him ride a bike. You know,
well, but you know what? But dude, the Tron 2011, I thought that looked the same way back then. I was like, this is really cool that they're doing Tron again, but this is weird, and it doesn't. I mean, this looks bizarre. Whatever. And then anyway, the bottom line is, I went and saw it, and then I was like, I think I really like this movie. And then I did. I was like, I want to see that again. And then I bought it on Blu-ray. And then I started realizing, I think I really love this world and this movie. Like 2011 Tron surprised me. Like I was surprised by that movie. And the Daft Punk soundtrack, bro, the visuals in that movie, the chick is so hot, and the atmosphere of the movie and the soundtrack is so fucking awesome. Do you remember how sometimes I talk on this show? I like to talk about eras and nostalgia feeling, like when you feel like you're in a certain era. I now have a feeling for 2000, like the 2009s to 2015s or whatever you want to call it. I now have a feeling for that era. I didn't used to have it, but now I do. I like
the early 2010s.
Yeah, like I have a feeling for the early 2000s and the 2000s to the 2010s maybe, but there's a feeling that I have for the 2012s and 13s and 14s and 15s now. I finally have I can smell.
No, those are it's just the early 2000s.
It is true. That is.
No,
like,
I know. I'm just saying because it's like you
Yeah.
wouldn't say the early 1976s.
I know. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But like, you know, like there were movies like Tron, Ender's Game. There was just all these kind of like sort of space and sci-fi little movies that came out that I liked.
Well, and also at the beginning of the 2000s was the start and sort of end of a lot of these young adult novel things that were like getting a lot of like 1-part, 2-part like movies, you know, like Harry Potter, Twilight, Hunger Games. There was another one that slipped
even
in my mind.
Lord of the Rings was the late 99 to 2003.
Oh yeah, Hobbit. Didn't Hobbit have like a part 1 and part 2?
Yeah, Hobbit had
It was
three.
like-
Hobbit had fucking 3 parts, I think, or 2 parts. It should have been 1 or 2, but well, no, it was 2.
Yeah, I think that was the
no.
biggest
Hobbit
complaint
was.
with it.
They did 2 Hobbits, right? No, they did 3. Did they do 3 Hobbits?
I think they. I thought the third one was like 2 parts, but I could be wrong.
There was no reason that was the most ridiculous thing. The Hobbit being stretched out.
So you know, it's like the Mission Impossible. The recent 2 movies that came out were just ridiculously long and didn't need to be 2 movies. And it's just.
I watched it. Man, when I watched the last one that was in theaters, this one, it felt like it was. The action was good, but the length of the movie being almost 3 hours, I was like, I like the action, but I do not like the length of this movie.
There wasn't enough action in it either. There wasn't enough action sprinkled throughout. So there was just a lot of long scenes of people being like, well, the problem is this. We have to get to the virus of the entity. The entity is circulating through system malware in the deep regions of the Subterra, and it was like just all this fucking stupid, dumb information that just ultimately leads to, Ethan, you have to jump down in the water and go down and go to this submarine and take this thing and get out, you know? But they just have to keep explaining and re-explaining and re-explaining. And then you got to be told that, like, Ethan Hunt is the savior of, you know, because the whole movie franchise has been saved by Tom Cruise and almost killing himself. But it's very self-congratulatory towards him and self-indulgent.
Can you say we're gonna hang him in the theater, DJ?
We're gonna hang him in the theater.
I will say something encouraging here. 15 years ago, the Tron Legacy official trailer came out. I can't even believe that was 15 years ago. Holy fuck! But it has 15 million views. But the brand new 2 month ago Tron Ares trailer has 15 million views as well.
That's a cool name, though. This Ares, Tron Ares,
and it looks. I mean, did you watch Legacy, Luke?
No, I didn't really. I never really watched any Tron.
All right, so let me tell you something. I think you should watch it because I'm going to tell you this because when I was a little kid, I watched Tron, the original Tron, twice. I didn't remember shit about it. I just remembered. I remembered I saw it and it was trippy, but I didn't understand any of it and I didn't really care. And then I saw a Simpsons episode. Remember the Treehouse of Horror where Homer references it. He says he's in that weird like 3D map in space and he goes, "This is like the movie Tron or whatever." I remember that more than I remember the original movie. So when Tron Legacy was coming out, I was like, oh yeah, I watched Tron when I was a kid a couple times. It was very trippy or whatever, but I never really got into it. So I actually did not go back and watch the original Tron first. I kind of knew about it, but didn't understand anything, didn't care, whatever the fuck. So then I saw Tron Legacy, and I understood it, even though I didn't remember the original really. Then after seeing Legacy, I went back and watched the original, which was a little tough to do, but I did it anyway. And then I watched Legacy again, and then I was like, I fucking really like this movie. Holy shit. So like, as a sci-fi movie, I don't know, man, you might like this movie. I would recommend watching Tron Legacy.
I mean, I definitely want to check things out and start watching more things. I just don't even.
Yeah, you're like me. I'm the same way. People tell me
it's really my ADHD. Like I can't focus on anything anymore. It's been really bad these past few years, especially since COVID. I don't know what it is. Maybe just always being home and being around my phone. I think post COVID, my like interest in watching television and like new series have died down significantly. I can't really get into it. I'm just like, when's the new season of Stranger Things?
I can't tell you how. You're right. That's like one of the only things that I'm looking forward to. I actually am looking forward to Superman, but I could see that if I didn't have the motivation, missing it. I could see it. It's gonna be. It's weird.
Really
dude. Why is it a chore?
That movie looks awesome. And I'm also kind of annoyed with the amount of people that are shitting on it because it's not going to be the Snyder movie. And I'm like, fucking, the Snyder movie sucked. And all I heard people talk about when those movies were coming out was that they were garbage and awful. And everybody agreed. And now it's like the fucking internet has like tricked itself because, you know, the whole thing is that we have to hate whatever the studio is releasing. Like we have to hate what Hollywood's doing.
No, I'll tell you,
woke or whatever. So now we're just gonna shit on the Superman movie that looks good and is being made by James Gunn, who is, you know what, like a successful director. He's made successful team up action superhero movies in the past, and I think
well, The Flash and Batman and Supergirl, that movie, that didn't turn out good.
He didn't make that movie, though.
I don't know what you're talking about, DJ, but let me tell you something. Here's the thing. I'm going to tell you why this is happening. First of all, I think the first thing is some people weren't done with Henry Cavill. They just really see him as Superman still, so they won't let go. The second thing is you're starting to see some of those people that grew up on the Snyder movie now. So they're like older, and they're calling for that. So there's two different things going on here.
Yeah. It's the case with the prequels.
It's literally
basically.
It's kind of like exactly. It's kind of like how Star Trek is, where like you start talking about Star Trek, and people go, I don't really know it, but I like the 2009 movies. I saw those, and you're like, holy shit, these people have never really watched Star Trek before 2009. But now they like, so people have grown up with these movies, and that blows my mind.
It's so crazy. People don't seem to realize that that's going to happen with every generation of things that come out. Like, people are really saying, I know this happened with the prequels, that the prequels had a renaissance of love, but I think it's because those movies are actually legitimately masterpieces, even though they're not.
Yes.
But I don't think that's going to happen with the sequels. It's like, it is going to happen with the sequels because a little kid watching the sequels thinks Kylo Ren is badass.
Exactly right. Dude, it's a phenomenon that's going on now. And we first saw it, like you just said, with the Star Wars prequels. The Star Wars prequels, so much hype. It's like people don't know now. Like, people are too young. You do because you, like, do all this research and shit, and you know about stuff. But, like, most people don't know. And a lot of people...
But even when I was growing up, even when I was younger, like, up until, like, 2016, 2017, the movies were still getting a lot of hate on the internet.
Yeah.
And it was like a big disappointment for many people for many years that like this is what the Star Wars franchise, like a lot of people would constantly say that there was only 3 good Star Wars movies for a long time.
Dude,
you know,
people build
like this
channels off
now it's like everybody just says the original 6 movies are masterpieces, but it's not the case.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion. But
Yeah.
But
the
what I'm
bar
saying
is
is people
moved.
kind of like have this revisionist history almost where they pretend these movies never got any hate, and like that doesn't even. What are you talking about? These movies were loved.
That's the power of nostalgia. That is the power of nostalgia. That's why the old stuff is so coming back and so important, because when a great movie happened in the 80s, think of that nostalgia. Like, you loved a movie in the 80s and now you're 40 years old. Like, that nostalgia is insanely powerful, because even prequels that came out in the early 2000s for Star Wars that weren't really that great and were kind of a disappointment, they're that powerful. The nostalgia for that is powerful, even though it wasn't great. And I agree, but here's the thing:
some of them are diluted. Like with the prequels, it's like there's a person who will comment you if you say anything about the prequels and like a Star Wars thing, and you're like, I don't really like the prequel movies. I think they're kind of disappointing. I don't like the way they're written. There'll be like this fake account that says like Natalie Portman fan or something that will just spam you with 15 messages that he gets from like, Grok, not Gronk, or Chat GPT. And it will just be like, the Star Wars prequel trilogy are masterpiece films. And it'll just like endless fucking messages that he'll just spam to you so that you'll shut up and be like, okay, the prequels are great. Because it's this like psychoticness from prequel fans where they want to just like, no, these movies are amazing. You're fucking stupid. Shut up.
I think the problem is you see the same sort of thing with Star Trek. It's like eventually the old Star Wars can only hold on for so long. Even though the original 3 Star Wars movies are so good and whatever else, they're eventually a little bit dated seeming and cheesier to people and so slow moving. So you eventually lose younger audience to it. And then they see the prequels and they think, well, this is a little better. And you go, what? And it's just what happens. Like, it's just what happens. And then the nostalgia. And, dude, you're going to have all these people, like you said, who now really like the prequels. And they like the originals, but they really grew up on the prequels. It's like Star Trek The Next Generation. This happened with that, too, where people grew up like, I love Star Trek The Next Generation, but like you've already wiped out the people that loved only the original series and only the movies. And now all people remember. You're starting to see this with Deep Space Nine now. When I see active Star Trek fans, I see a lot of times Deep Space Nine beats The Next Generation. And I'm like, what? And it's because those are younger people who grew up on Deep Space Nine and had to go back to watch TNG. And that blows my mind. I don't even think about that. But that's
nobody votes for Voyager.
No, they still don't do well. Boy, no, there's.
I think that was the only Star Trek that I remember like watching an entire season of, from beginning to end. Not like taking breaks or like skipping episodes or something like that.
Voyager?
And I think it's like the first season or 2 of Star Trek Voyager we had in like one of those big DVD box sets.
Okay.
Which I always love, by the way. I think Star Trek has some of the coolest looking like DVDs and stuff.
There's like 15.
Which again is another.
There's got to be like 50 Star Trek box collections over the years, so from VHS to DVD. Like The Next Generation, there's like 7 different VHS Next Generation sets, then DVDs, then Blu-rays.
Who buys those, by the way? Like, who keeps buying like the 25-year edition of Back to the Future? I have that, and I have the 30-year edition of Back to the Future. I have the 35-year edition.
I can't believe it when I see people with those collections that are older. Like when a 58-year-old is like, I finally got the last one I never had. Like, because I used to kind of care about that, like you're talking about. Like, I would say by about 30 years old or so. But about 30 years old, I realized, wait a minute, I'm going to die. And I'm probably going to die in the next 30 years. And that's when I just said, I don't need that. I would never do that. I do want to buy the physical media for something that I really love to death. I love it so much. I will buy the physical media for that thing. But there is no fucking chance in hell I'm going out to buy every fucking version of every. Why? I'm 40 now. I could die tomorrow. What am I, leaving my family with 70 copies of the same thing? The fuck is going on?
So, who made a great video of this? Did you ever watch what was it? Cinemassacre?
Yeah.
Or like James Rolfe?
The video game.
Great video game nerd.
This. Oh,
yeah,
really?
he did a great video about this with DVDs and stuff, where he would just like he got like enraged and stuff about all the fucking like little shit that they would put on the DVDs and like all the different collections that you have to go and search down for. Like some DVDs wouldn't have, or some sets wouldn't have all the movies in them because, you know, certain copyright things or whatever, or like they didn't have this specific edition. And he's just like, who's going to go for the fucking trouble of buying like 5 different box sets of fucking James Bond, you know?
Right. Exactly. And that's exactly what I thought. And I think it's a combination of my kids, but it's also a combination of me, you know, when I turn, even just being 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 41 in a week. Why would I buy, like, someone was like, you gotta check out the box. I'm like, I'm gonna be 41. I'm not gonna have a collection of all this shit. You know, like, it's so stupid.
At some point, an age for someone just gets locked in for my mind, and I'm just like, oh yeah, they're always that age. Because for the longest time, I still thought you were 39.
Oh, me? Yeah, I wish I was still 39. I just lie and just say I'm 39. I could probably say I'm 37 and get away with it.
I think you might have done that recently. I think you might have said that you were 39 6 or 7 months ago.
Do you remember when I was 39? I would constantly say I'm 40 because I would just round it up because I just felt like,
yeah,
I'm like 40, man. Like, I would say that for like, so from like 38, 39 to 40, I was like 40 for like 3 years.
I thought you were just trying to lie so you could get like some sort of insurance benefit thing. Like, I'm 40, and
I
make this much money.
That would be crazy. I mean, I think that I'll always be very young in my brain. So like it, you know, I will look hilarious if I live to be like older. I will look hilarious. I'll just keep.
What is your IQ? What is your IQ? Your fucking age or something?
My IQ is it's like 108 or 110, 115.
Just get Botox.
Yeah, do this.
I don't know what my IQ is. It's probably not very high.
Hey guys.
Or maybe it is.
Just stretch my face a little bit. We're good to go. Yeah, it's crazy to be this old. It's crazy that time has flown because I mean, like you said, I feel like Tron Legacy maybe happened, or Tron whatever it is. What was it? Tron Legacy? I don't remember. Yeah, Tron Legacy. I feel like Tron Legacy was like really 7 years ago, but it's 15 years ago. I mean, I did a review of it on this channel, I think, and that's crazy.
Yeah, when you probably still had your emo haircut.
Oh my god, I gotta get a wire. This sounds terrible. My wire's broken. Hear that? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Need an XLR cable.
You know, it's so crazy. I remember you did like a bunch of videos about mics and stuff. It's not really crazy. I don't know why I started off like it's so fucking ludicrous. But I remember watching Red Letter Media at one point, and they all had like the Howard Stern type of mic. What's it called? The Newton or the?
Oh, he has the Neumann. The Neumann something.
The Neumann. Yeah, they had like Neumanns. All of them had Neumanns, and I was just like, oh, I know what that is because of Joe. And then I immediately went like, oh, this is why I'm not laid because I know what a Neumann is.
Yeah, because a Neumann. Yeah, and
they're using the Neumanns.
The Neumann. I think the Neumann.
That also shows you how fucking loaded Red Letter Media are. I mean, fucking,
yeah.
They're getting what, thousands and thousands of dollars a month in Patreon, and they barely post anything on their Patreon.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like they don't have to do anything; it just comes in.
I mean, at this point, I think it's like 15,000 Patreon members they have, and they're like, it's like $15 a month or something for like their standard thing. So that's insane.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking. Remember Tim Dillon's? We looked at Tim Dillon's one time, and he's making about $300,000 a month on Patreon.
And then there was that boring professor who was making like 15 million.
Oh my god! Remember the radio guy? Is that the guy you're talking about? The radio host that we played?
Yeah.
Forever ago. He was like a Democrat, and he was ranting about like Republicans and stuff. And oh my Christ! I was like, dude, this guy's making crazy money every month. This is
like none of the interesting stuff, like none of the interesting, like, you know, newsworthy or like attention grabbing stuff. It was just like
And what you'll notice is that the percentiles are going down this year by 1.2%.
It was really boring. It wasn't, dude. Like and even his YouTube wasn't that big. Like his like YouTube channel, every video was getting about 30,000 views, and his Patreon, he was making like, I don't remember what it was now, like 25,000 a month or 30,000 a month or something nuts.
Some people are able to were really able to fucking like hustle their Patreon and their like pay sites or whatever, you know what I'm saying, like their subscriptions and stuff. Like,
yeah, I
it's
mean,
weird how some people didn't like grow very much, but they were able to move their fan base, their loyal fan base, to other platforms. You were able to do this. You didn't really grow that much in your heyday, but you were able to get like enough attentive people to go to different things. Like, oh yeah, here group of people, like a group of people, just come to my Patreon and sign up, and it's so weird. Like, you don't think it would be that hard to take people who are already subscribed to you or already viewing you, and to just be like, hey, go to this site. Like, you don't realize how hard that is, because some people are just gonna be like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
my numbers were really good. Like if you took the percentage of like the conversion, it was damn good, because we had 450 patrons were the most ever we had. 450 patrons is what I had, and our best month, right? My best month on Patreon was $5,000, and for about a year and a half, Patreon made $4,000, and for about 4 or 5 years, the average Patreon was about $3,000. So to take a small audience of people like we did and bring them over to Patreon, and to make that amount on Patreon and have 450 people and 300 people mostly for a while, yeah, that was pretty solid. I mean, that was good. That was damn good. That conversion rate is unbelievable, like when you look at the numbers of people. So yeah, they can definitely do that. I can definitely see how these people are doing that, because we did it on a small scale here. I mean, we were able to pay people. I mean, we had a lot of different shows though, because when you're making money, you can pay people, and so many people want to be a part of it, and you get a lot of talented people. You can make a lot of different versions of shows. And that diversity of shows, or like people want more of it. It's so good, people want more of it. Okay, well, let's monetize it. I mean, it was great. We had a crazy run. I mean, now Patreon is pretty good for what I have, but like it's not even close to what it was. But like, yeah, I can see how those guys have. I mean, Tim Dillon, that's crazy. This motherfucker makes $5 million a year, like on Patreon. And then what about his YouTube ads? And what about his others? Like, so you add it all up. The guy's making, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10 million because of his social media presence on his channels. Like, forget being a comedian. Like it's not
it's
just
kind of unfair. It's almost unfair of like how much money people that if you just have a successful podcast, you just make money like despite yourself. Like, you don't even understand how you're making this much money. Like Pat McAfee, if he was doing the show that he's doing now, if he was doing that in like 2009 or 2008 or something like that, he wouldn't even be making like close to what he's making. He'd still be making good money, but he wouldn't be making $100 million fucking deals. You know what I'm saying? Like now it's insane the amount of money you just make, because like you said, the social media presence and the amount of eyes that you bring on to things, even if you're just doing like it's a somewhat known show. Like, is the McAfee show really that well watched?
Yes, it is now, considering
I don't understand. It's just fucking like
TV too, bro. So yeah,
it's just him being like, well, you hear this guy? He threw the football.
But what it is here's the thing. I don't think a lot of people understand this. You could have like one of the best podcasts, like amazing, like crazy podcast, and it might not get a crazy amount of views. But if you can just create a show where people want to be a part of it, you know what I mean? Like, people want to be a part. These guys
like that Andrew Schultz vibe. Like, it's like not very entertaining to me. I don't know. It's milquetoast almost. You know what it is? It's like the safe version of what people think the radio like shock jock is. Like, oh, this guy's crazy. He's got like a stupid looking bobblehead on his desk or something. It's that safe radio version of what like Howard Stern is. It's not really edgy. Sometimes we might say shit. We might say fuck. But no, it's all seriousness, man. We're just messing around.
It's not that big, but in radio terms, because when you boil it down to the fact that Pat McAfee's show is basically a video radio show or a video podcast or something like that, in today's day and age, with all the attention everybody has an outlet. A fucking 11-year-old can make a radio show and it can go out to the world. Like when I was a kid, I would have dreamed of that. I used to try to broadcast off my little radio thing, thinking it would go, it would only go down the street. And I used to put on a show and be like, I wonder if anybody's listening to this. And I wanted to be on the radio real bad. But like, let's put it this way, like Pat McAfee shows his live streams now, they get 200,000-300,000 views, right? So that's not, it's not insane, but like Pat McAfee's doing 250,000 views on average live on YouTube. But like on ESPN, he's probably getting about 300,000 viewers live on ESPN. So when you look at that, okay, it's a show that gets 200,000-300,000 live views, per stream or whatever. But now look at some of the biggest wrestling people that are out there. Like take Catman, for instance. Like he's one of the biggest, wrestling things when he goes live. Which he used to call me the king of live streams. So think about that. He used to say, I don't do live streams, but Joe does that. He's the king of that. And maybe I was. But he'll get like 20,000-30,000 maybe.
I don't do live streams. Joe does them. He's the king of that.
Yeah.
Said it exactly like that.
Now, let's take Tim Pool, right? Tim Pool is like a political guy. And his show, when his shows are done being live, they get uploaded. They do an average of about 60,000 to 120,000 views, right? So Tim Pool is mega big, and he's getting crazy money, like for advertising and for sponsorships and for all that sort of thing. Well, Pat McAfee is doing ×2 what Tim Pool is doing. So the sports world is doing.
Joe Rogan is doing like 10 times the amount of any of them.
Right. Well,
right, because doesn't he at least average millions of views?
Well, Joe Rogan's tough because he moved to Spotify, so he doesn't do live streams really anymore. But when he did,
all of his videos that he posts, like clips.
Yes.
All of those have to do successful.
But just to put Joe Rogan in perspective, before he left for Spotify, Joe Rogan's live streams used to get 2 to 15 million views. That is, there's no one close, I don't think, to that.
Didn't they change it recently where his recent interviews are on YouTube, like right away?
Yeah, he now puts up interviews on YouTube again. I don't know what's up with Spotify. I think Spotify has him spread that out because they think now, okay, well, it will convert people over to Spotify to look for him more. So recently, Joe Rogan has been uploading again on YouTube, and the average amount of views he gets is about 1.5 million on videos. So even that, though, even with putting stuff up now on YouTube again, Joe Rogan is doing 1.5 million views. But he lost that audience, though. You can't deny it. That killed everything.
Well, no, yeah, because people would put that shit on and just fall asleep even, and he would get so many full views, I'm sure, just constantly. People just throwing it on randomly.
But look at the views now, though, dude.
Didn't he get like $1 billion from Spotify?
I was gonna say though, the money, yeah, he got a lot.
He got. I think it was $50 million.
No, it wasn't it like 500 or 200?
No,
it was like a Howard Stern deal, wasn't it?
He got less than what Pat McAfee got.
I'm confused. I thought it was a gigantic amount of money.
Okay, you're right. Okay, so it's this 250 million.
All right, I thought it was like Howard Stern shit. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, 250 million.
Maybe it was like 50 million a year, and he was, I don't know.
Dude, yeah, when you said 50 million, I'm like, huh?
The Friends cast, or maybe it's not the Friends cast, maybe it's the Seinfeld cast. I think they get like 50 million a year because
you raised a piece of shit.
Oh my god.
Keep fighting the good fight, Joe. Remember, it could always be worse.
Hey, thank you so much. That was Linda McMahon who just donated. Linda McMahon, thank you for the $6.
She knows. It could always be worse. Her husband could be shitting on women and not in my mouth.
Right. Yep. You could be Linda.
Didn't you shit on me for the last time? Can you imagine? Dude, they probably.
I never really found. I kind of find Linda like sort of attractive. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like there's a little bit of like, oh yeah, I can see why Vince like kind of fell for her because you know he's the. She's got to be something special.
Looks like a school principal or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a thing for like teacher and like authoritative women looks.
Maybe she's crazy in the bedroom. Like she's like, "You better do it, you fucking little bitch." Like, and she's crazy.
Yeah,
well, you know, Vince fucking fell for something about
being topped off until it fucking explodes. She says like dirty shit to him all the time. Like,
yeah,
oh yeah, we're the shit right
now.
And if his mother molested him, like we all have kind of felt like he's been saying that's happening, then he probably wants to experience that with her. You know, call me mommy. Can I call you mommy? You know, type of thing.
But it's like really like abusive and like fucked up. Like,
yes, yeah.
Tell me you're not proud of me anymore. That you hate my fucking guts.
Yeah. tell me this is touch my dick and say this is why Dad left. Touch my dick and say this is why Dad left.
I don't think that would be the thing with Vince. Maybe Vince would want to take revenge. You know, because Vince is very much like he shit on Janelle Grant. He didn't like have her shit on him.
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe maybe he's like, you fucking stupid bitch, huh? You gonna ground me now? You gonna fucking ground me now? And he spanks her or something.
It could be that she's very controllable and he can really abuse her kind of, and that's what he wants. He's acting that out on Linda, and Linda just has to take it. And that's why she put up with him cheating and all these things. So like she just it could be a punching bag scenario for sure.
Or maybe they just don't even talk to each other ever. Like maybe they literally haven't spoken to each other in months, years.
I don't know, man.
Like just because Vince doesn't even seem to live at his house. He's either at the gym or he's doing something. Like it's like when does Vince just go home and like, oh yeah, hey honey, I'm in the kitchen. You know, like there's never any stories about him ever just being home.
Well, I've heard some stories from like Stephanie and Shane when, you know, Christmas and things like that. So I don't know, but
he's probably no fun to be at home with unless he's working. That's probably the whole deal. They'd probably rather have him just working.
Yeah, just go back to work,
Shane
Dad.
He really tried to get Shane and Stephanie in on like the shitting ceremonies, and they didn't want to. Like Shane was into it. Shane was into it. Stephanie didn't get it though.
Well, Shane just shits his pants by accident anyway, so it's kind of like the same thing. I love Shane McMahon.
You tried. That's the thing. You tried, Shane. You didn't succeed, but you tried.
Get down
Stephanie, Hunter, they don't get it. They don't get it. They want to pee on people.
Shane, I want you to bring my grandson over because I want to teach him something. No, Dad. No, Dad.
I want to show on my collection. I named them all.
Yeah.
So tell him that I'm going to introduce him to the Undertaker.
Oh my God! Thank you, Linda, for the donation. We hadn't had a donation in over an hour. That was surprising. So thank you, Linda.
Do you think he has a dildo named Connor the Crusher?
Oh my God!
God damn!
Oh my God!
It was so weird that Connor the Crusher video that they filmed.
Oh.
Like all the moments of Connor the Crusher, not one moment is Vince in there.
Yeah.
Not one moment is he like with the kid and being like, hey, what's up, buddy? Like, you never see any clips of Vince being like, hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, don't worry. Like, you don't ever see Vince interacting with any kid.
That's true. You're right. That is weird.
It's always like when they had all the wrestlers in the ring and stuff, like, you know, Connor, I don't know if you ever saw the video, like when he pins Triple H in that fake match.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not actually in the record books, by the way. But Vince is not there.
Yeah.
Everybody else there is though. It's just really strange to me. But I always thought it'd be funny if in that clip, you know, because Triple H always gets called like this guy who buries people. Wouldn't it be funny if like Connor went for the pin, 1, 2, and like instinctually he kicked out.
Right.
Like 1, no.
You think I'm gonna let myself get pinned by a dying kid?
All right, listen, I'm not gonna beat the kid, but maybe like get in, like maybe interference angle, like we knock out the ref.
You know, maybe Steph could kick me in the balls before, and that's how I fall down.
Right. Like listen, because I don't think it's realistic that that fucking chemo kid could punch me once and I go out. That makes me look like shit.
Oh my god, that would be wild.
The parents are right there too, like as they're discussing this. Like,
if we're gonna put this fucking thing on camera, I want to be protected. All right.
I want to be protected. Yeah, we'll put a condom on you.
This kid's not gonna worry about it. He's gonna be gone in 2 weeks. I'm gonna still be here.
Oh my god, you do a whole.
If this was Rusev, like,
I am not fucking getting pinned. My fucking WWE 2K rating would go down.
everybody's too concerned with their 2K ratings.
Oh my
Which
god.
is, by the way, like a real thing. Like, people actually get upset about that apparently backstage. Like,
I was an 89 this year. I should be a 90 at least. Like,
who cares?
Like,
it's a fucking stupid, useless thing.
Yeah, back then you could tell like a wrestler back in the late 90s or the early 2000s about that, and you'd be like, "Oh, your overall is like an 87 in the game." They'd be like, "What is that? What does that mean?"
No, they would laugh it off. Like Scott Hall would be like, "That's funny, man. You know, I had like 87 women this month."
Yeah, they should have made me 69. That's what they should have made.
They should have made it 69, man.
Now they're like, "This is embarrassing," and they put out a picture with their face next to the overall.
Yeah, it's exactly at like Mondays. Am I right with their fucking like iced coffee, their pistachio iced coffee,
And then
they're drinking.
And then for like the next month, whenever they see that number, they take a picture of it wherever it is.
Yeah, like, I'm so angry at the gym, like stressing right now.
Yeah, locker
thinking
number
about overall rating.
Locker number 63. Like, there it is again.
Trying to lift a little extra harder so my point goes up next year.
Yeah.
And then you come back to the 90s and it's like Shawn Michaels being like, "Wait, overall rating, man? Like, what are you, a fucking homo? Is that it? You're a fucking fag? Fucking look at this fucking piece of shit fag. Let's fucking I can't do it.
If somebody complains about their rating, you're fired. How about that? In NXT.
The condom.
I had a fucking rating. The only rating I care about is my fucking GTA rating. Okay, back in the day, I had a rating. It was a blood alcohol rating. We always got pulled over. We were hammered every time.
Yeah, Kevin Nash being like,
"Oh, man, I don't even. Who cares, dude? I don't know."
Oh my god!
Did you hear someone like someone pointed out that? Oh wait, yeah, it was who's the guy who does the Jesse Ventura impression and the Stone Cold impression? He's like this bald guy.
Are you talking about Will Sasso?
Will Sasso, yeah. He like pointed out that everything that Kevin Nash says is like, "I never had a problem with him, man. I never had a problem with Eddie Guerrero." But you call him a vanilla midget. That's just fucking, that's the thing with it. It's like you just say things. Like people used to just say things. There was never really a problem with the boys knew, like, oh, he's just saying shit. Nash is just saying shit. And, people, like, they just take everything and blow it out of proportion. But I never had a problem with him. So, this really is the Kevin Nash podcast. It's really boring and not, like, entertaining to listen to at all. But it's almost like, but it's Kevin Nash,
I think it's pretty good. I think Dude, I do think that there are sometimes where I'm listening, I'm like, I can't believe this is really a show right now. But then there's but then there's other times where I am entertained by it. So it's weird. But if you're somebody who can't stand slow talking and some dead air and stuff, you will freak the fuck out listening to that show.
I was he scratch his chin like
right.
I was
But I like it. I like it.
You know, I had a story. Me and Nash, we were going to California one time, and I fell asleep.
Hold on, I just had to move my soda over here.
Sorry.
Yeah. So what was I saying? Oh, you were talking about Sean Oliver has to come in and be like, well, you were talking about. Yeah.
A dog bark. You hear a dog bark in the back, like. Hey, calm down. It's my dog. It's just, and you know what's funny? It's every wrestling podcast now with like an older guy. Like there's just no professionalism. They don't have their own little studio. They don't have a mic. It's just, hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm recording from my laptop. I think this is how it works. You know, even though I worked in TV for my entire life, I'm not sure how Discord works or how basic radio podcasting. Oi may, oi vey, oi day, oi soleil. All the rhymes. Hey, what's up, Garguts? You know, my uncle reminds me so much of you. He's he wears a ponytail like you. He's like a stoner guy. He gets drunk a lot, and like his favorite word is just fucking. So like everything he says is the fucking man, the fucking thing with the fucking. You know? So he reminds me exactly of you. He dresses like you too. He's not here. Yeah, of course he's not here. I'm just talking to myself. I'm gonna kill myself.
No, don't kill yourself.
No, but am I going crazy, or is like maybe the rest of the show is muted? I don't know.
No, Garguts is there. There's background noise on his phone or whatever, his computer.
I don't know if I have him muted though. That's the thing. I can't hear one word he's saying.
I can't hear him either. So it's not that he's muted. He's just not speaking.
Oh, okay. That's why it's lighting up green. All right. I didn't even know. Well,
yeah.
Holy shit! It's almost 12:30. Holy fuck! I have to be at work at 7 tomorrow. I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to do this anymore.
What do you think about WWE being $3 billion in the hole? Luke,
the $3 billion in the hole? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But they're making more money than ever. I thought.
So why are they cutting people and renegotiating contracts? And then now we hear this that they're $3 billion in the hole.
Has that been confirmed?
I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed.
Wow. $3 fucking billion. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm tired as hell. I don't know. These companies, the way they spend money is baffling, you know? So, like, even though we know that they're making record profits, who knows what they spend the money on? It's definitely not on bettering the quality of the show, that's for sure. It's probably for some sort of selfish purposes. They probably spend a lot of money on, like, bonuses towards people that are in the higher ups of TKO, and instead of not giving those people bonuses or whatever, like shitty money that they earn from doing nothing, instead of just getting rid of those, they instead budget cut the people that they
don't have to interact with, the people that are in like the lower departments and stuff like that, people like the talent, like our truth and stuff like that, they're just numbers to them, because that's like, well, we can get rid of them because this way I can still make my money.
I blame The Rock really for this, because every investment he gets into as an entrepreneur, most of the times it fails with him.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you notice that, right? Hey, I get that you're an entrepreneur, you're gonna fail sometimes, but he's only been successful on a few things and failed a bunch.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that. I don't really know enough about The Rock's entrepreneurial. Wait, The Rock's entrepreneurial career to judge him.
Well, he's got Zoa, the energy drink. He's got a lot of stuff. That's the only really decent thing that might be successful is his energy drink, Zoa. And other than that, I mean, besides his Hollywood career, and I wouldn't say it's been that successful as of late, because every movie he makes nowadays have been kind of bust, except for that Moana movie, and he wasn't like physically acting.
Yeah.
So there's only two good movies from The Rock: Walking Tall and Snitch. That's it. Maybe Rundown, but that's a little bit unrealistic to me.
It's a movie.
Rundown.
No, I said it's a movie. I mean, unrealistic. It was.
I like something to be as real as possible. And Walking
Well, I
Tall.
mean, it was. Shit, man, I wouldn't complain compared to his other movies. Rundown is pretty good compared to some of his other shit.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie, but it's not realistic enough for me. Walking Tall was pretty based. It was pretty.
So, like, I take it you don't like the Fast and Furious ones, then.
I mean, I watch it because my pops likes it. You know, we watched. You know, Fast and Furious.
You
The
can't
first
take
one.
a Charger to space, right? Like.
Yeah, I know. And listen, the first Fast and the Furious was pretty good. The second one was really good. The third one was a little bit was kind of good.
That one,
Huh? What'd you say, Jesse?
No, nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Now I do love Jaws. That's pretty fucking good. It's the 50th anniversary of Jaws. I'm gonna watch that this Sunday. Steve Spielberg can make a good movie, that's for sure.
Did you say Jaws?
Yeah. 50th anniversary.
Jesus Christ. 50th anniversary. Isn't it also the 50th anniversary of, I don't know, something else?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mike is fucking up too. It's like both mine and Joe's fucking cords are going out. I've had this cord for like 10 years already. It's got to be going out sometime.
Gargus, what do you plan on watching this good?
28 years later in about 10 minutes. I'm waiting for it to come out.
Wait, where are you at? The movie theater?
No, on my computer. You know how those fucking sites are.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I want to watch.
You know what?
I want to watch Formula One.
Formula One? Tell me that.
Yeah. The movie.
Yeah. I
Hold up.
mean, it looks all right.
Let me Luke, he fell asleep.
It looks all right. I'm just waiting for 28 years later. Come on, somebody find it. Been looking for it this whole time.
No, 28. The 28 days was pretty good. 28 weeks was okay, but I like 28 days with Cillian Murphy.
28 days later, yeah. Jesus Christ, I had to meet that. 28 days later, yeah, it's a good one. I thought you were gonna say 28 days with freaking Sandra Bullock, where she's on her period.
No, the movie 28 Days was really good with Cillian Murphy. Cillian Murphy seems to always make great movies.
That's 28 days later. 28 days is with Sandra Bullock.
No, 28 Days Later
28
with
days.
Cillian Murphy.
That's what I'm saying. You said it. You said 28 days though. I was like, what movie are you talking about?
No, I said 28 Days. I'm not going to argue over that. It's whatever. But
You
what I'm
did. I
saying,
swear, bro. I swear. I was like 28 days. That's with Sandra Bullock. Oh
no,
shit.
no,
28
28
days
Days Later.
later, Cillian, whatever Murphy. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that
Movie had
played
$8
Peaky
million.
Blinders.
It made 84 million, probably.
Yeah, the guy that played
I saw
Peaky
that
Blinders
movie.
is Thomas Shelby.
I saw that movie when it came out that day. I didn't see 28 weeks later or was it months later? 28 weeks later is you're thinking about. You keep saying 28 days later. It's 28 weeks later. Jesus Christ.
There's a 28 Days Later before there was a 28 Weeks Later.
No, you're thinking about. I think you're thinking about 28 months later.
No, it's called 28 Days Later.
Wait, hold on. Give you
28 days
28
later.
days later and 28 weeks. There was no 28 weeks later?
Yes, but that came out after.
28, or was that 28 months later? 28 weeks
28
later?
weeks. 28 weeks, Garguts. I'm telling you.
And now it's 28 years later?
Yes.
So there's no months.
No.
Okay, 20 years later.
Which is kind of stupid because you think that they would have 28 months later.
Maybe they'll save that for a fucking, I don't know, a Netflix TV show or something like they always do.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, no. Oh no, they're already spoiling the internet's already spoiling the ending. When don't they do that? I can't look it up.
So are you gonna watch it?
Just trying.
You're gonna black.
I'm trying to. It's not letting. It's not. Nobody's uploaded it yet. Probably by tomorrow. That's the only way I'll be able to see it.
Yeah, I want to watch Formula One. I want to see how good that is.
Man, I did watch the Phoenician Scheme the other day. That was a pretty good movie.
Okay.
I really high and watched that one. Not into John Wick movies. I've never seen any of them, but
The first one's always the best. The first one's always the best.
what the fuck is this? The Never Ending Wedding? The fuck is that? I'm looking at all these fucking movies that came out.
You can always watch the first one, the newest John Wick movie, Ballerina, is based. It sets in the
That's
John
why-
Wick chapter 3.
Yeah, but I think I would need to watch John Wick to watch Ballerina because I wouldn't fucking understand where the fuck this bitch came from.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I know one thing, Keanu Reeves can't do that shit anymore. He's like 60 years old.
Well, he never really cared about Hollywood. He's over here fucking taking the subway, looking all normal, playing bass in his band. I forgot the name of his band. He doesn't really care. He's made enough money. He's a humble guy. Doesn't want to be around Hollywood that much. Can you blame him? Hollywood's all fucking fucked up. And his last movie sucked. Or I guess Bill and Ted sucked. His last Bill and Ted movie sucked.
Well,
I can't believe it.
Hold up.
What?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Bill and Ted came
they're
out in
saying-
20
they're
came
saying-
out in 2020.
Yeah. They're saying Luke
John
needs
Wick.
to be muted because of his
Yeah.
fucking snoring.
Yeah, I muted him. He's been snoring. No, John Wick was the last Keanu Reeves movie, or one of the last Keanu Reeves.
Well, that's what I said. His
movies.
last Bill and Ted movie at least sucked. I don't care about his last fucking John Wick movie. I'm not gonna see that. I'm gonna do binge watch fucking 20 hours of that shit, or how many fucking hours is it? 3 hours each, so whatever. And then plus the new movie.
No,
maybe
John
I'll get
Wick.
to it.
John Wick, the first one isn't as long. John Wick, chapter 2, not as long. Now the third one and the fourth one is pretty fucking long.
Yeah.
Part 3
Yeah.
and part 4 is the longest John Wick movie. It has Scott Adkins in it.
Oh no. What am I? Yeah. Is there video of this? Hold on. Shit.
Did Discord change its
Check.
audio?
Check. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's probably my cord. Is there video of this shit that's coming out right now? I guess of. Oh no. Chinese studios have planned AI-powered remakes of kung fu classics from Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan and Jet Li. So Bruce Lee, they're gonna fucking finally finish. Probably, what's that fucking one that he died filming?
Enter the Dragon.
No, he filmed that one. He finished that one. It was the next one.
He died in that one.
No,
1975.
No.
He died.
He didn't die. Enter the Dragon. He died the next one after that one. The one that
he
never
died.
finished. Bro, look it
died.
up. He never died during Enter the Dragon. He died during where he's fighting. What's his name? Kim Olajuwon or whatever. What's it called? Dead Bruce Lee. Fuck. Movie never finished. Remember they had to finish it, and it was like weird. Game of Death. That's the one he died on. 73. So I guess they're gonna finally finish it with the original way it's supposed to go with AI. So fuck it.
I always
down to
thought
see that.
I always thought the Triads killed Bruce Lee.
No, he was having an affair, man. Somebody had to kill him. Something was in that aspirin in that water.
He slept with a prostitute, and then the next day he took some medicine. He died. So I think the Triads killed him. Assassinate him.
She wasn't a prostitute. She was an actress.
Whatever. That's what you want to call it.
Whatever.
No, I think I think he was murdered by the Triads, and I think his son suffered the same fate.
I don't think I think his son was an accident, but whatever.
That was a live round. That was a live round that went in. They don't keep live rounds. Most
She was a
times
sex
they're
actor.
not usually. Huh?
She's a sex actor.
Yeah, she's a.
What did
sex
Luke?
actor.
Did Luke pass out as he's snoring?
Sexator.
Yeah, he snored. So I
Yeah.
muted him. I couldn't talk because he was muted.
Yeah, I can
had to
mute him.
Neither can chat. Neither can chat right now. They're like, can't stand him snoring.
I muted him.
What? Oh, you did?
I muted him. Yeah.
Shit. We're talking about Bruce. How they're gonna AI is gonna finish Bruce Lee or making Bruce Lee movies in China, and they're gonna start selling them. So they'll never die.
Yeah,
Bruce
Ric
Lee's coming
Flair is
back
winning
anyway.
the poll, by the way, right now.
What's winning the poll?
You think he's gonna die of cancer? He's got skin cancer.
Ric Flair's got skin cancer.
Oh,
Yes, reoccurring skin cancer.
And
I would've
he was
gone with
making
Jim
fun of
Ross.
JR for having skin cancer. And Vince McMahon will never die. Hulk Hogan can't die. Man, I don't want Ric Flair to die first. Why would you even put this? This is terrible. Let's have Hogan die first.
That's terrible.
All this fucking bullshit.
People wanted this. They're sick.
You put up the poll. Jesus Christ.
Probably gonna wrap it up. Maybe we might stay on for a few more minutes, or we'll wrap it up. I don't know. Linda McMahon, thank you very much for that donation. You did not beat Bad Omens 10. If you guys want to donate, last chance. Keep the shows rolling. Keep the stuff wet. Streamlabs pinned to the top of the chat. Luke fell asleep. Jesse's cleaning the house. And the bottom line is, me and Garguts are we're gonna hit the streets of Texas soon with dildos, and anybody that says no is getting a against their will situation.
Molotov cocktail.
Well, they're getting cocktail. That part's right.
I wish they would. I wish they would. Or what does our fucking Ron Killing say now? I wish you would. I wish a motherfucker would. Yeah.
I wish
His
that
new
you
saying.
would. I wish that you would.
Oh my God, you are a Nazi.
No, I'm not.
You called him Joecroninshow earlier.
Yeah, I did. Well, he is Jewish. I like him because he played for the Georgia Bulldogs. I mean, I like him because he played for a football team I like.
Really? Is he in the video game for the NCAA?
No, that's too old. He's too old.
He's got to be in the video game. I saw this one of Brock Lesnar. He was like in an old football game. And they go, this is how old we've been watching Brock Lesnar. And it went from like little fucking pixels to him on the cover of like WWE and shit. And he's like the only wrestler I think that's been in like UFC, football, and wrestling all in his career.
Yeah, he's the do-it-all kind of guy.
Was Roman Reigns in one?
Yeah, he played for Georgia Tech, my rivalry team.
No, but was he in a video game for that?
I don't know.
Right.
Probably not.
I doubt it. Roman
I mean,
Reigns.
Goldberg was a great football athlete, but he got hurt and he had to go to WWE or wrestling, and that was his second outlet. My
Who's that?
pop's actually Goldberg, Jewberg.
I knew you were gonna call him that.
But
man, I'm looking at old Roman Reigns highlights when he was in football. He used to do the spear pretty well too. Then
yeah, that's why he does it, because he's spear.
he should just do the spear.
Yeah.
But, Roman Reigns tries hoverboard. Oh, great. Does he beat it? Does he fucking fall down? Hopefully. Man, he just waffled that guy.
He
why didn't fucking Brock Lesnar? Why didn't Brock Lesnar go beyond preseason? They just said you could have cut the mustard.
Talk about
What the fuck was that all
NFL.
about? Yeah,
He's an
got cut.
NFL legend. Shit bum.
He got cut.
Happy Friday, y'all.
Yo, the Rock's Left Nut. Thank you. That's right. It has turned into Friday. That's true. Thank you, Rock's Left Nut.
Yeah, Garguts. Brock
Rock's
Lesnar
left nut.
got cut because he wasn't good enough for the pros in the NFL.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess he's not a freak of nature.
No, I mean there's freaks of nature, but I mean there's a lot of big fucking dudes in the NFL.
Oh
And
yeah,
now-
how big?
Like big, like
Hey,
gigantic guys. I mean, I wouldn't. Hey, Ramon, what's up, man?
he really is ADHD. He's stopped in the middle of his fucking sentence.
No, I was
Oh my
gonna say. I mean, You gotta be really good to be an NFL player.
Oh man, look at Jesse cleaning up his. Oh man, why are you doing this for free, Jesse? A bunch of weirdos would pay you like a lot of money just to watch you clean stuff with your shirt off. You're missing out on opportunity,
Yeah.
Jesse.
You're one of them.
Straight up, man.
There'll be hookers and everything.
I don't know about hooking for males.
Dude,
That's not a money making venture for males anymore. All the politicians being open and gay now, it kind of took the money out of from gay prostitution. What you been up to, Gargi? Have you gotten good internet yet, Gargi?
I'm on the internet.
I mean, but are you able to have guests on your Discord yet?
Oh, Discord's a bitch, dude. That shit is fucking. It just freezes everything when I'm online when I'm streaming. So I'm just like, oh great. No wonder Joe doesn't like to get on it and shit. I don't know what the fuck they did with this new update. Guess I gotta update my computer.
Where'd Joe go? Did he go to put the kids to bed or
I'm
what?
right here, baby. I put you to bed.
He's right there.
All right, all right. Hey, can I get some Cronin kisses for good old time's sake?
What the
It's
fuck?
gonna cost you $2,000.
Oh man, you know
What
what? You've been
the
giving me a
fuck?
lot of free ones.
That's it.
That's true. Oh, man. You're giving it to me for free. I love it.
There you go. I just licked your asshole.
Oh man, that felt great. Hey man, I'm sorry. I ate a lot of tacos and weird fish, so hopefully it didn't taste too bad.
I want to report that on the donations.
I mean,
Tony Khan is now number 9 on the donations. I can't believe it. We actually have support from Tony Khan now on this show. That's amazing. That's amazing.
All right.
Thank you, Tony Khan.
Thank you, Tony Khan. We love you.
Khan, you bastard.
He's tied with Cole Zeller.
I would totally look into your eyes, Tony Khan, as I'm getting a blowjob from a hooker or something.
Whoa. It might be his mother.
Damn.
Wait,
I'm gonna
mother,
get
what?
my hands
What's
on
this
a
about?
hooker. I'm
I
gonna
would do
get
that to
my
my
hands
mother.
on a sexy hooker.
I want to do that to my mother. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want to take a hooker down to Guantanamo Bay and I want to rape her in front of Bill Clinton.
Yeah, my inspirations aren't that high.
Alex Jones, where you at?
Well, here's the thing. I had a meeting the other day with Glenn Jacobs. He's a governor in Tennessee, Knoxville, and he came in here and he told me, he said, "Listen, I'm in a gay club. I'm going to be honest. It's going to come out eventually. I'm in a gay club. I butt fuck people, and it's going to be really big and huge because I go against all the LGBTQ stuff, and now they're going to find out that I'm butt pumping people and I'm a former wrestler and everything. So, I told him, listen, you got to go back into wrestling. There's no way you're going to last in politics like this." So he was like, well, I can't go back into wrestling either because I was Kane and I came out in like the fire and everything. And I said, listen, it's real easy. All you got to do is change your name in wrestling. And he's like, really? What should I change it to? And I was like, Kame. That's what you should change it. And he's like,
Kame?
Yeah, Kame. In the guy. He came in the guy. Get it? Ha ha ha.
All right, I'm sorry. I tried.
That was hilarious.
Kept going.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize ever.
It's gotta
Cronin.
be cum.
You ought to get the gun. Get the gun.
What are we doing? Oh my god! Imagine that. Imagine Glenn Kame comes out. Kame. Because all these videos are coming out of him like ejaculating, so his new name is Kame. And when he comes out, he instead of putting his arms out and then lowering them and the fire goes off, he comes out and he slowly strokes his fist from his crotch up into the air, and then they
Milk
shoot
shoots
off
up in the air.
smoke. Yeah, exactly. They shoot milk everywhere or smoke, whatever. And he's Kame.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kame.
I mean, I'm telling you, if you think this wouldn't work, I'm telling you, Bruce Pritchard, if he's listening to this right now, you love it. Bruce Pritchard loves this. I guarantee you.
I like that kind of shit. That's what I like. That's
I
what
like
I kind
that
of like.
shit. I like that fucking shit. That's why he follows me. Bruce, what's up, Bruce? Subscribed to the Joe Cronin Show, Bruce. I love you.
Yeah, Richard.
Why don't you hire me, you fuck?
So Trump is taking a 2-week break off whether he wants to bomb Iran or not. What do
Yeah.
you take on that?
My take is that this was a big strong arm thing. Like Trump is like positioning stuff and moving things, and he's like doing. I think I got carried away and went the wrong way with this whole thing. I think I got furious. I'm still mad because I'm still concerned. And one of the reasons I'm concerned is because I think we're owned by Israel. Because why are we even doing any of this with Israel? I don't want anything to do with Israel. But here's Netanyahu in 1980. I don't know if this video is real, but he says that we own the USA in Congress. Someone needs to find out if that video is real or not. I don't know if that's real, actually. But let's say
it's called what's the intelligence agency called?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mossad, but also like they own us, and they keep proving it. Like the other day when Ted Cruz said that, we need to do everything for Israel. It was like, what? And Tucker Carlson's like, what are you talking about? And it was like, dude, the guy gave it all up right there. That's what they all think. They're all in the boat with Israel. It's so fucking bizarre. Like, what are we doing? Like, but anyway, I do think to be less conspiracy theorist and more like what's really going on. I just think that Trump moved all the dogs into the junkyard. Like you're going into a junkyard and stealing at night. So the next day, this guy goes and gets 20 pit bulls, and then he ties them up around the junkyard. And then he says, also, I hired a sniper, and I'm going to get snipers. And you know what I mean? Like, nothing has been done yet, really, but like he's really scaring them. But the fact that Iran is already saying they want to meet with Trump and stuff, so, I mean, I really think they're going to get something done. It sounds like, because why would they're really trying to meet with him. But I also think that's a stall. I think he's stalling everybody. I got to be honest. I think Trump is stalling the American people when he says, Iran wants to meet with me. They're begging me to please meet with us. Like, I don't think that's necessarily really happening 100%. And I also don't think that Iran is backing down yet. And I also don't think that Trump wants to strike them. I think it's one big, like, we just keep, like...
cat and mouse game.
Yeah, it's not... It's this weird, like, we don't want to do it. We're so close. Yeah, it's like I can't, like, it's so strange. It's almost like it's your turn to go in Jenga, and you know the building's going to fall over. So instead of going, you put a piece of paper in the spot, and then go, it's your turn, and you go, but you didn't put the block down. I know, I put a piece of paper down. It counts. It's your turn. And then the other guy puts down a toothpick. And then you put down a piece of hair. And nobody is putting that next Jenga puzzle that's going to make everything topple. It's weird. It's like he's militarily moving stuff scary. And then Iran is like, you will see the most devastating thing. And nobody's really getting to that next point.
I don't believe a shit what the fuck Iran says, but I do believe what USA says, because whatever Trump says most times out of 10, it usually sometimes happens, I think he's just strong-arming Iran to get a deal worked out.
Yeah, no. I think he's doing everything he can to keep increasing the stress. But he's not like Trump is not just going, you bombed. Like, he's not doing that. He's like, now I move warships here. Now I move warships there. Now we bring in all the fighters. Now we set up for this. Now we get ready for that. You have 24 hours. Just surrender. Now you have 2 weeks. It's like there's all this, like, we're doing things to prove that we're getting closer, but we're not doing anything yet either. Like, it's like he's cranking it up slowly and slowly, but eventually we're gonna, like, this is like will they won't they fuck type of thing going on. It's very weird, but it's smart.
Yeah.
It's smart what they're doing. I mean, I get it, but it's also scary because, I mean, one wrong thing by somebody, like, I don't know, like, something could go wrong for anybody. And by the way, I thought Trump said something really devastating earlier. He said, because they said, well, that they want to assassinate you or whatever. and they've talked about that. He goes, well, that would be really bad because there's plans in place to whatever. They would be blown to hell into nothing and whatever. And I left all these plans, and I was like, ooh, that is such a scary thing to say because now Israel could want to kill Trump. Israel will be like, oh, we'll just kill Trump if they don't. If Trump won't help us blow them up, we'll just kill Trump because if Israel kills Trump, then they can nuke Iran. So
you all have decided to take your hard-earned money. And to fund my show. To
it's
fund
the
what I
grid.
do. To fund what I believe in. To fund my godly ass. JCS Army, donate to me.
It's the grid.
Acknowledge me.
Oh yeah, jerk it off, Jesse. Oh, look at this message from Grid. This is amazing.
All I know is I'm going to use you, Joe, using this to shout out to my wife, the crazy bitch that she is. This Saturday is our 17-year wedding anniversary. And if our crazy asses can make it this long, anyone can. Lol.
Wow, that's crazy, Grid. Happy anniversary.
Well, I got one for you, Grid. My mom and pops have been together for like over 30-something years.
Damn. Grid, congrats, bro. 17 years married. That's wild. I'm trying to think. Thank you so much for the $30 too. That's the biggest donation of the night. Me and Leah have been together since 2007, but we've only been married since 2018. So,
congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do with me and Leah because I feel like I just tell people we're together for 17 or 18 years, instead. Because I don't know. Because we're not.
Yeah, we've been married.
Yeah, I feel like we've only been married since 2018, but we've been together since 2007. So should I just say just lie and say we've been married since 2007? I don't know.
I mean, is it a lie though? That's what I'm trying to get at because what did marriage really do other than solidify that you guys were already staying together anyway?
Yeah. It's just weird. I don't know. It's like but I really I don't know. My wife was always like, I don't want to get married. That's stupid. It doesn't mean anything really, and whatever. And I was like, really? I was like, well, it kind of means something to me. I don't know. But
your point, because that's how my buddy's fucking girl was for a while about marriage because they only got married about 2 years ago. And I don't know if she saw the same thing my buddy's girl saw, which was she just saw because she grew up out here in Irvine and shit. She just saw a lot of motherfuckers get divorced, even her parents. So that probably just made her think marriage don't mean shit,
Yeah. Well, I told her, but at some point she was like, "Oh yeah, I think it did. I think it meant something to her."
Eventually it did because I think it just got to the thing this guy isn't leaving me, so he's really in for the long haul. You know what I mean?
I think
not just for the label.
I think it was partly to have the same name as her kids and to everybody have the same last name and to take the last name type of thing.
Sure.
Because we had kids and all my kids were born and she was still McCarthy, so then I think she was like, all right. So I don't know, I don't know, but yeah, it's even sometimes I forget. I would forget for years, like 19, 20, 21, 22. I used to be like, oh yeah, you have my last name. That's crazy. 17 years married, been together since 2005.
Nice.
Wow, your kid turned 20 last month. That's wild. So yeah, you got us beat then. 2005. That's awesome, Grid. That's
it is.
Yeah, that's what I would. I mean, that's a thing. I might we talk about. There's a lot of things that don't come together for you in life and do come together for everybody, and you hope all these things come together, right? You hope that you're financially secure, your job and stuff, and you hope you find a lady, you hope maybe you have kids, or maybe you don't want that stuff, but whatever it is, you hope it all kind of, whatever you want comes together. And I think I've got it all. The only thing I'm missing is, just some of that financial stability. That's all I'm missing. Everything else is really perfect and kind of amazing. So I've only got one thing to worry about. Some people are worrying about 7 things. Some people are worried about their finances, their health. They don't have a wife. They don't have a kid yet, and they still want that stuff. I mean, so I have a lot of things. And it sounds like you got a lot too. So it's, it's all there for a lot of, you're lucky. I'm very lucky to have almost everything. I'm like 90%. Just gotta get that job or make that money. That's it. If I could start doing that, not have to talk about and worry about it every week, then I'm golden forever. Just missing that last part. But everything else, super lucky, super amazing. And you know what happened? As soon as you get that other part, then somebody gets sick or something. Or like I'll be dying of like fucking something. Die. Yeah, I'll be like, oh, he's got prostate cancer. Oh.
Imagine doing all that work and you fucking just die. Imagine going to work for 7, for like 12, 13 hours and then you die on the way home.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, that's
have a heart attack.
Right. That's the worst nightmare is you're driving a job or whatever and then you just driving every day at work and then you'd have a heart attack in the car. That would be the worst.
Like after a 13, you should have been like, dude, like at least kill me before I go to work. Damn it.
Go out like savage.
I think about that. Yeah, him having the heart attack and then crashing into a wall.
But would you rather work 13 hours and then die or die and then don't have those 13 hours of work?
Yeah, I would. I would definitely rather have. I'd rather have gone home and I saw my kids and then died in my sleep or something. Yeah. Or I'd rather wake up in the morning and something happens and then everyone's aware of it because everybody's awake, so they catch it so you don't die. Because you get about on a bad heart attack, you get about 60 minutes or something to get to the hospital.
60 minutes? Oh, it was less than that.
Well, you're right. It could be instant that you die. So I mean, it depends on the heart attack. Look at Jesse though, like a clogged, thing. Jesse,
dude, my friend called us up like 13 hours later, like, "Hey, how you doing? I'm just having a heart attack, no biggie."
Yeah. Yeah, no, and dude, how much does that happen too? Where you feel a pain or you feel weird, and then like 5 minutes later it's over, and you just go back to life, and you had a heart attack, you didn't even know it.
No, he had to go get a stint and all this shit. I made his ass go, but it was just funny how like he didn't call for so like it was been like 12 hours, and he's just like, "Yeah, I'm just having a heart attack."
Wow.
But this dude had like fucking AIDS and shit trying to kill him since he was like 17, so he didn't give a fuck about no heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, what now? Trying to kill him?
A stint sounds awful. AIDS. He had AIDS.
The black people
from you.
disease.
From you. He got it from you, DJ.
Yep.
Fag.
Yep. I'm a nasty bastard.
I think that I would. I'd take some AIDS.
I mean, it's fucking not the same shit as it was. It? He had the real one.
Yeah, he had the scary. He had the original one, the real one, and before they had any cures.
Like I think him and Michael, who the fuck was Magic Johnson?
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson. He's probably the only 2 fuckers alive from it.
He had HIV. I think he had HIVs.
I don't know. Oh, maybe
HIVs? HIVs.
Hey, take your fucking vitamins and your HIV.
And he's still playing basketball. I wouldn't touch that motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're one of those. That's not how it works.
I know. It's blood.
You really believe it came from monkeys? You really believe it came from monkeys? From some guy fucked a monkey? You think that really is what it is?
Or a monkey fucked a guy.
Yeah. What?
They're stronger. They'll hold you down.
Do you believe that though? Do you believe that, or like they didn't like make it or give it to gays or like
Give it to ODB.
You think somebody butt pumped a monkey and that's where AIDS really came from? You think that really happened? Because I mean that's what they said. So did that really happen?
I mean, that's what they said about COVID.
I know it's always a fucking.
What is it? Is it made in a lab in the hood or what?
Well, I think it started in Africa. Didn't AIDS start? I believe AIDS started in Africa, didn't it?
Well, there you go.
I don't know. I believe AIDS started in the 80s where everybody was raw dogging it. And the 70s.
It's crazy how scary it was at first. People were so freaked out about AIDS back then.
Well, that one, like that.
I have a thing for you guys watch Final Destination. Speaking of AIDS, you guys watch Final Destination?
The first one?
Yeah. Or any of them, just any of them. You guys get the premise, right? All right. Well, you know how they beat Final Destination by surviving like deadly situations? Well, what if you just went out and raw dogged in a bunch of hookers and just got AIDS? Because you're still dying, you're just slowly dying.
No, because you know what? You don't want to do that because nowadays it's inconvenient still. You know, you might survive it easy. You know, now it's not as big of a deal. But, you know, your last 10 years might be more miserable and you might have to deal with like all these stupid appointments once in a while and check-ins and tests and bullshit that you got to do now. Even though like you're not going to die of it like you used to, it can still be kind of a fucking nuisance, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is true over time. Like your white cell blood, all that shit can go down.
Yeah, like if it's not that it'll kill you, so that it's something. Yeah, it's like what you just. It can fuck with your immune system enough. Something else can.
Yeah, something else will kill you. I mean, that's what AIDS has always been. But I mean, like it's like something else.
Yeah,
will kill
but it
you,
was like the other. But it's. You're right about it not being as much of a death sentence now. Like they couldn't keep up with the original one.
Yeah, yeah. It's just like COVID, you know, the first 3, 4, 5 months of COVID, it's like that shit was taking people out. But once the thing mutated down to shit, you know, it was just nothing. I mean, you know, a lot of people, we pretend
I mean,
that
my
COVID,
buddy's alive, but he lost feeling in half his body, and he, he's all fucked up. But like, so it's like it took a lot from him. It did. So he's not,
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
Like
it's
fun
like
if
you're living with a handicap. It is a handicap, and it's a pain in the balls.
Yep. Yeah, because I mean, it can attack all kinds of shit. Your nerves, whatever. It can do all, anywhere the blood goes.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
DJ, we're scaring the shit out of him, dude. He's just gonna.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna kill myself. Grid is not gonna get AIDS.
And kill myself.
Yeah.
Who was that? Which fucker was that? That fucking streamer, dude.
Oh, fucking a Foofy Tube that wanted to kill himself.
Fousey Tube.
That's right.
He's still crazy. Now he says he's like bisexual or something. Have you seen that?
There's so many of them now, though. I never even hear his name anymore.
I rarely hear about him.
I mean, is that even a thing anymore? Who cares?
He tried to do one of those house things with a group of people, and he got some traction from a couple of old school drama people like Keemstar and those guys. And he had like a little bit of a viewership. It was pretty good. But then he called some guy like the N-word and all this stuff 7 times. He got canceled. He berated like a pizza delivery guy or something. And
speaking of the word nigga,
oh damn!
Me and Joe were talking about Family Guy, and I told him about Peter.
So
and
this guy said Jew 70 times tonight. Now he says this. He is definitely without a doubt a Nazi. We know.
No, I promise you, I'm
not. We
not.
even have one here. Jesus.
He's a Nazi. That's it.
All I said was Jewberg.
Oh, okay.
Nothing wrong with being a Nazi.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Tora. Tell me what you're gonna say.
Yeah. I was telling Jesse. I was going to tell Jesse and Corgot.
Don't get me involved in this shit.
Peter Griffin. He's in the dark with James Woods, and the lights go out black. It's like a whodunit murder comedy. And Peter Griffin says, "Oh my God, is this what black people see?"
Yeah.
Oh my God, Lois, is this what black people see? That's funny as fuck.
It's funnier when you watch it because
I know what I mean.
Oh God, it's hilarious.
You need the visual for that one, but yeah, that shit was funny when you said that. This is what black people see.
What did he see? I missed it. What did he see?
So it was basically the lights went out and it was like kind of scary or whatever. And then Peter says, "Oh my God, is this what black people see?"
Oh, That's stupid.
By the way, he told this earlier today, so he really wants to tell this again because you know what I mean. He's a
He
Nazi.
said it was the same enthusiasm both times.
Yep, we're
They
giving
were
it.
both
If something
times.
happens ever, I'm saying I'm just throwing DJ under the bus. Like something in the future, someone's like, Joe, you're the. But like, you know what? DJ Glaze has been released. His racist comments are not what I agree with. He has been banned from the show permanently. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. I'm sick, and I
Well, how can
apologize.
he be racist if he bangs a bunch of black chicks?
Because he could hate fuck them.
Dude, he sounds like Gargant, that shit you were listening to the other night. with
He's
that
Hulk
fat
Hogan.
Country chick. I think he likes that kind of girl. I don't know who it was, but that big old fucking country rapping chick. That's what he wants.
I want a busty hog.
There it is.
Do you even know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about busty pog?
I figure you just make sure pussy smells like cornbread and you're happy.
Badass white girl.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured. I think the chick Gargant was listening to his wife. I think.
What?
I don't know. I think he wants like the fat bitches that rap that you were listening. Something like
hell yeah.
that.
Hell yeah.
One you
So
have to
do
buy
I.
furniture for.
Why?
Go
Because
ahead
I
on
got cool
Gargant.
furniture in the room.
Well, I mean, you
No, all they
can't.
got is a stripper
you
pole.
can't just use any furniture. That shit'll collapse.
All they have is the stripper pole, and that's it. No furniture. And like maybe some Lunchables in the fucking in the sink. Already been eaten.
Fuck.
What the fuck is going on here? Whoa. Everything is fucking up on my computer. There's a Discord right now.
Damn,
I
what's
hate
going on
Discord
with
right
Bro House? Did we lose him?
He's sleeping. He's there.
Yeah, he passed out.
I think he's got work in a
Dead.
little bit.
Yeah.
Where'd she go? Does he? I don't even know. I thought he just came from work.
Or I just know he needed to get up early for work or whatever. He was like shocked how late it was. Then next thing I know, he's asleep. So checks out.
Oh, it's probably late for him, bro, because it's already 10 over here for us, Jesse.
Yeah.
You eating?
Fuck yeah, I'm eating.
Motherfucker's got a mouthful of sandwich or pistachios or something.
Nah, it's a taco.
Oh, okay.
I eat plenty of things. Oh, and I got a burger next to me as well. So yeah, I got tacos, burgers.
Jesus Christ, you couldn't settle on your main protein, so you're like, I'm gonna get both tacos and burgers.
You know, this is what happens when regular people eat and aren't skinny drunks like you, Gargants. No, I'm just joking.
No,
No
I'm
food
not
makes
even
you sick,
drunk.
Gargant.
What the fuck are you talking about? I love fucking food. I love to put my dick in it.
I'm joking with you, Gargants. I'm just using jokes for Blazing Saddles.
Love
seen you
Blazing
cook, bro.
Saddles. Haven't seen it in a few years though. Haven't seen it in a while. Need to rewatch it. Something I haven't seen in a while. Wild Wild West. I haven't seen Wild Wild West in a long time too. What the fuck happened to that movie?
I don't know. I try to
No.
rewatch Blazing Saddles like at least once a year because it reminds me of the day like me and my buddy first started hanging out. My buddy Matt that became my best friend eventually. And I think I
I
told
thought you
you
were
this
gonna say it
story, right,
reminds me of the
Gargant?
day that I. Yeah, it was. You said it was the day that you first had a hooker lick your ass
Bro, we were
or
fucking
something
kids.
like that.
Now you jackal. No,
You
it's the first
you
time
were
we watched
fucking what?
Blazing Saddles together. Because
Oh, okay.
yeah, because remember I told you like the first time I watched like Blazing Saddles was on PAX. So when shit's on PAX, of course, like all the real like funny shit is edited out. So like I forgot we were
Why'd you
talking about
watch it on
something
Planet?
and like I said, that was the first time I ever saw it. So like I never knew about this movie or anything other than PAX. And then when me and my buddy Matt were talking about it, I don't know, I think we were talking about Bill Murray, and then he brought up fucking Blazing Saddles, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of funny. He's like, what are you talking about? That movie's funny as shit. I was like, I watched it on television. He's like, no, you got to watch the real movie. And then we went to his house. I just popped in the VHS. My ass could not stop laughing, bro. Like, I can't even believe they took out that ping pong scene in the PAX show, because, bro, that's the one thing I remember the most was the ping pong scene where he's looking at the redhead's titties the whole time. But then he's all fucking with the paddle ball, saying, "Oh, it doesn't work," and then his homie, who's the assistant, gets it working within minutes. He's like, it looks like it works." Like, just I'm like, what?
I think yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that movie.
Yeah,
but yeah, they took that whole part out. It's kind of like
bro,
that
they
Mac
got a lot of
TV
shit,
skit,
bro, on PAX.
like that Mac TV skit where they have The Sopranos on PAX, and it's like literally
Yeah.
fucking like maybe like 2 minutes long, and they're cutting out all the bad words and all the sex scenes, and he just keeps going back to who ate all the fucking gabagool. Who ate all my gabagool? Fuck PAX.
Or like
Or
the
is it
murder
PAX
scenes
or
where like it went from
PAX?
like them pointing guns at him, and then it cut to them dragging the body out.
Yeah. PAX.
Yeah.
What was that? Like a Christian channel or something?
Yeah, I think it was like Christian Network or something.
I mean, they already had ABC Family at night. Why the fuck do they need that shit?
Well, bro, it's funny, dude. Like, I don't give a shit what anybody says, bro. Like, if you like South Park exposed it with the Faith Plus One episode where they made a Christian rock band.
Oh yeah,
that shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, bro.
I was just saying. I think I saw Sting on PAX at one point, or is his real name? It's just Steve. So, he was there talking about how he was like being saved by the Lord and stuff, and
what the fuck?
And I was like, Sting? What? I didn't know he was a Christian at all until I saw this shit, and I was just flipping through channels, bored as fuck, like in '99, and he's on TV, or maybe like 2005. He was on TV. So what the fuck is going on here? That's fucking Sting. He should have worn the makeup though.
I know, dude.
It's Sting!
And then he shouted to the crowd, or whatever he says.
Yeah, that'd have been great.
Hey, for somebody 60-something years old, he still could go get it wrestling.
Hey, I'm surprised he went as far as he did, bro. Jeez.
Fuck it, let's go another 5 years.
What? So he can end up like Sabu?
That would be 4 years. Wait,
That's funny. You had to correct me. That'd be 4 years.
Yeah. Wait, is he really 65 though? There's no way he's 65. He's probably like 65. 60.
No, he's 65.
Yeah. Well, why didn't we put him up there that's saying that he was going to go first on the fucking board? You think Sting will die? Fuck, not yet.
He's 66.
I mean, he's still young. He okay, 4 years. Go another 4 years. Let's go. He's still healthy.
That's
I don't want it to be, but I know it's going to be Jim Ross who's going to go next.
Look at Tony Schiavone. It stings when I pee.
It stings.
You think Jim Ross? That's what he says when he pees. It stings.
It stings.
Do you think?
Oh my God! It stings up in here. I tell you one thing. Never mind.
You sound more like Jim Cornette now. What were you saying? Oh, you think it's gonna
Like,
be Jim
what
Ross?
in the fuck is he talking about?
What in the fuck's wrong with your mic? All our mics are just fucked today. Just
Yeah,
effed.
my mic is fucked up.
It sounded like you were underwater for a second.
I was talking far away.
Oh, okay. You think Jim Ross is gonna go first? I hope not. But
I don't want him to, but
the guy's been.
you know what I mean?
I was watching an interview with him, and he was making jokes, and nobody were laughing. They were just like, was that a joke?" So yeah, he might die first. He's already dead of laughter.
So much,
Oh, the
bro.
only other laughter he's got is like dark humor. What?
Yeah, just
What's
Jim
that?
Ross fits you
What'd
so
you say?
much, bro. The fact he's made it this long.
Jim Ross has made it this far, this long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
What,
made it
Ric
this
Flair?
far and this long.
Hey, this is not karaoke.
Karaoke
Or it could be.
night.
Bullfrog, what's your niece doing?
I don't know what is yours doing.
I don't have a niece.
Wait,
Well, that's good for you.
wait. Why would you ask him what's yours doing?
Because I just want to fuck with him.
No, why would Bullfrog respond with that? Is what I'm saying.
Well, he asked me, so I asked him.
That's hilarious.
His defense mechanism.
Yeah.
Like I said, like
just-
you don't trigger me. I would
He's
trigger
got an
you
obsession
more
with
than
nieces.
no. That'd be you.
What?
What's
No,
up?
That'd
I
be
said you
you.
do because you answered him with what's yours doing.
Well, yeah,
You
because
just
he
got
asked
it.
me. Because he asked me first. But anyway,
You
what
answer
are
a
you?
question with a question. Why do you
Yeah.
answer a
So
question with a question?
anyway, so you guys talk about who's going to go first. I think.
Oh,
I think
changing the
Gar.
subject.
I think Garguts is going to go first because he's going to have a foot infection.
A foot infection.
He's going to have his foot sawed off.
Nah,
As he
man.
says this, he'll have a stroke. He almost had a stroke.
Nah,
Garguts
life's
will
been trying
have
to kill
Garguts
Garguts will
for a
have a
while.
foot infection. He's going to get cancer in his foot.
Well, life's been trying to kill Garguts for a while. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon.
And Luke is dreaming about Bullfrog.
We're talking about Jim Ross, Ric Flair, Hulk Hogan, and I forgot the other person, Sting or whatever.
Yeah, Sting.
Who would go first?
I mean, I want it to be Hogan real bad, but you know, we know it's going to be
Hogan,
Jim.
right?
I want it to be Hogan, but I know it's not going to be.
If Hogan goes into the hospital again, I'd say it's current call for him.
No, Hogan died.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He died.
No, he didn't.
He's in the hospital on his deathbed.
That doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean he's dead yet.
You just wanted him to die.
No, I'm just fucking with you. See if you take the bait, which you didn't.
Dude, you can't fuck with me, bro.
Well,
Hogan's getting a dick transplant.
I know you're not the real. You're not the real Bullfrog.
I am the real Bullfrog, you fucking moron.
The real Bullfrog was
Pull
on
out
here
your
wanting
penis.
quesadillas. The real Bullfrog
I
was
am
on
the
here
real-
wanting quesadillas.
The real
No.
Bullfrog pulled out his cock and showed us he's the real Bullfrog.
Yeah.
There it is.
Look at that
This
tip.
is the real Bullfrog, you fucking
Yeah, pull
idiot.
out your cock and show us your tip and say, "There's a real tip."
Yeah, because I don't think you're the real Bullfrog. Where is he at?
I'm right here, you sons of bitches.
Then show us
that's
your
the
tip, man.
imposter. Yeah.
No, I don't
Pull it
think
out,
so. No.
Show us that bullfrog head of yours.
Jesus Christ.
Come on now. Let's see it. Let's see that timber. Limber that timber right now. Those were that
Is
trouser
that what
snake
you want,
style.
Ramon?
Fuck yeah. Why the fuck
Ramon.
not?
Jesus Christ. This is how
Look,
you,
Jesse's about to pull
Ramon's
out
been
his
in some.
dick. You saw him pull down his shorts right now. He's challenging you, Bullfrog. Dick measuring contest right now, you and Jesse.
No, I'm
Ramon's
good.
definitely
Thank
been in some
you
freak
for
offs.
the offer. I always show it to Joe.
Run partying in Laurel Canyon. What kind of shit do you think I've done? That's more than freak off.
Fucking get your freak on that club, freak on, or whatever. Yeah, that's what they said, right? Freshman
Look must be having a really good sleep for him to be snoring like this.
Come on, bro. Pull out your dick, Bullfrog. Jesse's about to pull out his.
No.
He's
Nah, Jesse challenged you. You saw what he did. Like a cowboy in the West. He pulled down his holster a bit to let you know he's ready to challenge. And you're gonna back off, Bullfrog?
Yeah, Bullfrog.
You're gonna let Jesse win the dick measuring contest by default? You're not even gonna pull it out?
Default.
You're gonna fold already, Bullfrog? Oh man.
I'll take the win.
Yep.
I guess Jesse wins, man. He's still got the
Yeah,
biggest dick on the Joe Cronin show.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
Oh no, I've seen it. Don't worry,
Like
Jesse.
I said, I'll take the win regardless.
Come on, Jesse. We all know you got a big cock. That's why you walk funny.
That's funny.
He's always off balance, if you know what I mean, ladies.
Well, Jesse's always off balance.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of weight carrying between his trousers. That's why. It tends to shift depending on the day.
Come on. None of that shit.
So
Yeah,
Bullfrog.
look. Yes, DJ Glaze. Yeah. Are you getting hard for me now?
No, I was just gonna say, did you molest your niece?
Oh, come on with this
Dude,
shit.
What the hell?
I know, man. This shit.
Please.
I mean, this shit is really fucking getting old, bro. Like,
I don't even care about that. It's just like, it's not.
I mean, this shit is getting fucking old, bro.
That I'll agree.
I mean,
I will say Luke's got a
I
nice
get fucking life.
snore. That's good.
You guys say the same old stupid ass shit every fucking day. Same old stupid ass fucking bullshit.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. I wanted you to pull out your dick.
Yeah, he wanted you to pull out your dick. Yeah.
Yeah, and the other dude wanted you to put it in. Never mind.
Your niece.
I mean, see. All right, so what the fuck?
I just wanted to see your
I'm
dick,
too
Bullfrog,
fucking
and that
tired,
was it.
man. So somebody throw up something. But we're not going to talk about Bullfrog for fucking 30 minutes. So
All right, so enough about Bullfrog's dick. All right, let's talk about Jesse's love life. Now,
No, dude,
personally,
just talk about anything, any fucking thing. I don't care.
I think Jesse fucks a lot of chicks, and he doesn't talk about it. But like, not like a barrel of hookers like I do in one weekend, not shit like that. But like, you know what I mean? Like he's taking them like on long walks and shit. Like the women he's fucked, like they like question their life after they bang Jesse. You know what I mean? You know, they're like, damn, like what's the next step? Like, does it get better than this? You know what I mean? Yeah, Jesse like makes women question their life after they bang them, you know, because you know he bangs them with such like intent, like he wants them to remember, like every stroke, every motion. You know what I mean?
Every
Jesse
stroke,
doesn't go in there to
every
get-
motion.
He doesn't go in there just to get his own like I do. Like I just go in there as soon as I know it, I'm out. You know what I mean? Or suck a few toes. Like I do my thing. Jesse, on the other hand, like I don't know, he wants that look, you know. That one look that she has right before she climaxes, that's what Jesse goes for. He goes for that moment, you know?
I mean, most of what you said is bullshit, but you're not wrong about some of it.
Jesse goes for the emotion.
He goes for that moment, you know? You know, when their eyes click and shit.
Where's Joe at? Did he fall asleep again?
Whatever.
I have no idea. I didn't even know he was still here. Like
He was
like
for
I kind of
he
do
was
now.
for a good
I'm assuming
10 minutes.
I don't know. I thought the show ended way earlier, but then he came back. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna hop on and talk to him, but he apparently must have tapped out again.
No, he's around. Maybe. I
Yeah,
don't fucking.
he's around, probably telling his kids to stop doing shit or something. I don't know.
I mean, what the fuck? I guess school's over now, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's keep talking about Jesse. All right, but man, I mean, I'm telling you, man, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when he like bangs chicks, like, you know, like he takes them on long walks in the park and shit. Like, they look at the lake each other, and you know, they hold hands, you know, just right before they bang. It's pretty romantic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, man. It's just like, you know, it's just things that men don't do nowadays. You know, like Jesse's just one of them classic gentlemen. You know.
Yeah.
He's not all about laying pipe. You know what I mean? He's like, no. He wants everything to be an event when it comes to sex. Yeah. like if he's gonna bang a chick, that chick's gonna remember she banged Jesse afterwards. Like he's gonna have like fucking dreams about it afterwards.
Well, if I banged Jesse, I'm pretty sure he would remember it.
Of course, Jesse's gonna remember it.
You're probably right, Bullfrog. You're probably right. I think anybody would remember the whole, like, from the moment you somehow came in.
You know what I mean,
I had what?
Man, who was the fucking? Were you gonna go see Garg?
I still want to see Garguts.
Yeah, I know, but you were like, I thought y'all were gonna actually do it.
No, what the fuck?
I still want to meet Gargy. I want to party with Garguts. Me and
Dude, you
Gargy
should
go to
go with
party.
him and Joe to that concert or whatever, fucking, where Joe goes.
What concert?
Can you imagine?
Me and Gargy
What
go
concert?
party. Some concert.
Some concert.
Yeah, some
No,
concert.
I don't know what concert you're talking about.
I don't know. But
Some concert where Joe is going to.
Going on over there, some festival or some shit.
Now,
Over by here.
Yes.
Now, Garguts, I got one question to ask you. Have you thought of any good reason why you like Joker 2?
Jesus.
I told you I like musicals. That's about
That
it.
was like forever ago.
It was not even a good musical, fucking Garguts. There's way better musicals than Joker 2. You know it.
A lot of musicals aren't good. I just like that it was fucking.
I mean, I doubt it was bad.
Did you actually watch that shit?
Why are we
I mean, I'm
talking
sorry.
Joker?
No, I kept pausing in between because I was playing Call of Duty as well.
Like,
And I'm pretty sure you were drinking a fucking Steel Reserve, and then you probably forgot that the movie ended.
No. And
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I usually agree with you with most shit, but I don't know how you can like Joker 2. That was such a shit movie.
Yeah, I
mean,
agree
I
with
didn't fucking
him.
say it. I didn't fucking say it was like the best movie in the world. I just said, yeah, it was all right. Whatever.
No, you didn't say that shit. You were defending it like it was fucking like gonna be this incredible movie when they come out with the third one, which I don't know how you can make up for that fucking bullshit.
They're gonna have to.
Yeah, they're already
just like
already
Empire Strikes
making
Back
it.
was a terrible movie in the beginning. People
Do
kinda
not
liked
even
it.
say that, Garguts. Do not even compare it to fucking
Yep.
Star Wars.
No, I'm not comparing it. I'm just saying sequels always suck.
That's
until
not
they
even
get
a
a third
sequel.
one.
Depends on what the sequel is.
Hey, Batman Returns was good. How dare you? Ninja Turtles 2.
Yes.
Secret of the Ooze was at least
Ninja Turtles
decent.
2 was terrible, but I liked it.
No, it wasn't. It had Kino in it.
Batman
It had Kino.
Batman
3 was
Returns.
horrible. I'll give you 3.
Secret of the Ooze was awesome.
Batman and Robin
Secret
was
of the Ooze
terrible,
was
but I
awesome.
liked it.
That was the third movie, though. That wasn't a sequel. Batman Returns.
What was the sequel then?
Batman Returns was fucking
Batman
awesome.
Return, no, because that would mean that Batman Forever is part of that series when Batman Forever is not part of it.
Batman Forever is awesome.
Batman Forever is when they changed it, when it turned into Val Kilmer, you drunk.
Yep.
No, I'm not drunk.
But that was still
I'm
an
not even
awesome
drinking.
movie.
Yeah, but bro, Michael Keaton
No,
was the
see,
first
Batman.
two. Michael Keaton was the first two.
Oh, you're talking about Batman Returns.
Yeah, Batman Returns.
Yeah, what do you think we're talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
We
can't
said
hear
Batman
over fucking Bullfrog talking over everything. Yeah, man. And he's like three fucking conversations behind. All
No,
right,
it's
well,
just not
finish
not
your thought
into your
then.
teeth like you. That's why I can hear him. How come I could hear him? Fucking
I
Gargant.
guess you're just low on my end.
He might be.
Now
Just
you're
the way
all
he-
the way. You're all the way.
But yeah,
I'm
I thought the
guess I'm
second
right.
Batman was awesome. I
Yeah,
agree
it
with
was.
him. I
It
grew up
was
with the
awesome.
second one.
Batman Returns was awesome.
Michelle Pfeiffer and Catwoman, hell yeah.
See? Now, Garguts, you tell
Yeah.
me, how was Joker 2 a good sequel? It sucked.
Hello?
Bro, you're like fucking 8 months late on this shit. Where have you been?
No, we talked
This has
about
been
this on
building
the
up
show,
in your.
Garguts,
This
if
has
you
been building
remember.
up. This has been building up this whole time.
No, we talked about it on your show, Garguts.
You
You don't
tell
we have to go back for the VOD? Or do we have to go back to the
Tell
VOD?
me.
Eh,
You
I-
tell me when. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
told you it was gonna be good, and I said, hey, I
Well,
still liked
wasn't
it.
Joker 2
I like the
sucked?
musical,
Yeah.
I like the cinematography, and that's it. I
It's
like the
not a good
editing. That's
musical.
about it.
The cinematography was not good. The first Joker was great. I'll give you guys that. That first Joker, even though it wasn't
And
my
it
pick,
had a
that was good
confusing
movie.
ending. It has a confusing ending. It's gonna be open ended. So yeah, that's why I'm
Man,
saying
that
it's like
Joker 2
the
movie
Joker's
sucked
not
ass.
dead.
I'm sorry. Joker 2 was a waste of time. It was a long ending to
The
one.
redemption is gonna
Featuring
come.
Lady Gaga.
You're gonna.
That-
Hopefully, there's a redemption. And you can see it, but if not, then it doesn't matter.
I don't know how you can like
I know
Joker 2,
Batman.
man.
Batman too. Well, I haven't seen it since. Maybe I should give it a watch though.
No, if you give it a
Give
second
it a
watch, you'll
second
probably
watch.
realize how much it sucks. Fucking Joker 2. I'm just saying, I watched
give
it
it a
4
second
times,
watch.
Garguts. I tried to give it a
You watched it
chance. because you
4
told me to
times.
give it a chance. Yeah, I did. I had time at work. I did it for you, Garguts, because you said give it a chance. And
You were bored.
I
You were
watched it
bored at
4
work.
times, bro.
How bored were
And
you at work to watch it 4 times?
It's called to have freedom, Garguts. It's
He
like I have
was
so much-
he was that bored to watch it 4 times.
yeah. No, I just wanted to prove Garguts wrong by doing what he said, by telling him that
You're gonna prove me wrong that I have an opinion on something.
it's not that your opinion, bro. It's just you don't even have a strong opinion, bro. You're just going, no, it was good. I like musicals. Like, bro, that was the shittiest musical. I'm fucking sorry. Like, there's better
Okay.
musicals that have come out of fucking people's asses. Like, they barely
All
showed
right.
Lady Gaga, and the times they did show her, she was doing little singing numbers, which were decent, but fuck, bro. Like, you're gonna sit there and tell me you actually like that fucking movie over the first original Crow?
Okay.
You even
Over
said
the
Crow
first
1
original
sucked.
Crow.
Yeah, you said it
Yeah, I
sucked,
watched The
bro. And I
Crow
don't
the
know
other
how you
day.
can say that. I don't know how you can say that
I
movie
watched The
sucked.
Crow
but
the
you
other
like
day. It
Joker
was
2.
just well, because if you watch a few weeks ago, I did a review and watch of it, and I was like, I'm fucking confused. Where the fuck is half of the script of The Crow? Because did it burn or something? Because there was so many parts that they fucking skip forward and skip back. Skipping back, I can deal with because of the editing, but they skipped
Did you
over
even
a
see
huge part of it.
Well,
The new
because
one?
Brandon Lee
You're gonna say
died.
that one?
Wait, what Crow are you talking about? The new one or the original one?
Are you talking about the new one, Bullfrog?
Yeah, did you see the new one? The reboot?
I saw like halfway through it, and then I fucking turned it off. And I think I
Yeah.
started
Yeah,
watching
because
something
I
else.
heard that it wasn't all that great and it didn't live up to the hype when it came out.
No, that was awful,
Like
bro.
it,
I don't know what they were trying to do with the new Crow. They
yeah, because I heard it flopped like really bad.
Yeah.
I heard it flopped like really bad.
Yeah. It just wasn't good, bro. It was poorly written.
Yeah, because I haven't even seen it yet. I was gonna buy it, but someone's like, see it before you go buy it. Because
Don't buy that shit.
You're gonna buy it where?
no, I was gonna buy it off of Amazon.
Like for DVD? Or
No,
Blu-ray?
on Blu-ray. Blu-ray.
Do you actually
But
own physical media?
yeah, I have 1,000 movies, bro.
You can count that high?
Yes, I can. Can you?
No.
You want me? You want me to show you my movie collection?
No. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Somebody get Bullfrog. This is gonna be like
Like I
it's
said,
gonna
I
be
got
like
over 1,000
fucking
movies, bro.
Backshots 9, the gay edition.
No, I got actual Hollywood movies.
Do you have porn movies too?
No, I don't. Like I said, I can take pictures and show them to you.
Maybe you could get some porn movies in. Time for
Dude,
you
I
to
don't.
load up. Load up and load off.
Why would I do that when I could just get a hooker?
Hey, Ramon. Hook him up.
Why would I want to watch porn when I could get a hooker?
Well, our friend right here, Ramon, knows where to get them. But
I know where to get them
busy at
too.
work. Oh, what the
They're
fuck?
called escorts.
No, those escorts are different. I mean, I guess they're the same thing, but you have to pay more. That's more of a rip. And you want to? Okay, you go ahead.
No, I'm saying that I would rather pay an escort than watch stupid porn. Because
Have you done
there
this before?
you're getting the real thing.
Have you done this
Never
before?
watch it. Yes. Have
When?
you?
When
Don't
was the
worry
last
about
time
it.
you did this?
Dude,
Don't worry about it.
I'm 45 years
Like
old.
yesterday? What? Okay, and
I've done it more than once.
what's?
I don't
Does she
express
feel?
my
Does she
sex
do
life
the walk of
on
shame
the
afterwards?
dude, I don't express my sex life on the shows. I just don't do that.
Well, I'm just surprised you have a sex life, as is
Well,
everybody in the
I
chat,
do.
right? Chat.
I just don't tell my
chat is
personal
going
business
off.
on the show. I just don't tell my personal business on the show.
I know we heard you.
There you go then.
The chat is.
When's the last time that you done it, Garguts? Since you're asking me.
Back in 1960 Doodah.
That wasn't an answer, but okay, a shady answer.
It's all right,
But
Gargut.
twas an answer. It was an answer. Oh,
I say Garguts had sex 4 months ago. I can tell by his voice.
I'll give him at least within the month Garguts has gotten laid.
Yeah, probably 5 months ago.
I would say within the month. Because I'm just saying,
Ramon is correct.
See, I told you.
Fucking
told you.
I don't know. I'm just.
Well, I was off by 3 months then.
Yeah, see, I told you within the month he
Oh,
fucking got laid. I just know Garguts. He's out doing too
Well,
much
like
shit.
I said, I have sex
Not to
too,
get
just
laid.
I don't express it on the shows. I just don't tell my personal business on air.
I'm just.
No, I just know
But you
Garguts.
like
Bro. He
to.
goes out enough where like I
You
just see
like
him getting
to.
laid.
You would like to. You would like to. No, I'll just fuck with
Like
you.
what?
I would because people would take advantage.
You like people taking advantage of you?
No.
Well, those escorts take
Or
advantage of
I don't
you.
know. It
With those,
depends on. I don't
with
know.
their
It depends
prices.
on the situation. Depends on the situation.
Ramon, this guy, how much do you pay for a hooker compared to what Bullfrog pays for a hooker?
It depends, bro. What you're looking for.
$250. $250. You pay that?
If
Who,
I'm getting
me?
an escort, yeah. An escort, I'm paying
Okay,
$250 and above.
And Bullfrog, what do you pay?
Depends on what she's offering.
Well, bro, come on, bro.
Like,
Like you can ballpark it.
well, dude, if she's offering $300 for an hour sex, I'm down for it.
Well, that's standard, all right. And that's not too far from what I paid, $250, $300. That's standard.
Yeah, because you're getting like an hour sex for $300. That's a flat rate.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be down for that. You know, $300 an hour sex, I'm good to go. You know, why would you want? I mean, unless you're paying $600 for 2-hour sessions.
But that's standard.
You know, you get.
Do you like? Now, what do these women look like? They all busted up, or do they look?
Oh, bro,
like
if you're paying
models?
up to $250, bro, they're looking like Tiffany Stratton almost, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't pay for low-level women.
Yeah, because bro, here's the thing. Obviously, Garguts, you're not educated in this part, but hey, you're the kind of guy who fucks with it. At the end of the day, there's no such thing as ugly hookers, bro. That doesn't exist. Because they're just not gonna make money, bro. Like you'll be surprised what you can get for $100 out on the street or some massage parlor. Yeah, bro. It's just ugly chicks don't make money. It's straight up. Bullfrog knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because if you're paying $300 for and you know, for an hour session, hopefully that the girl looks like in her, you know, profile picture. You know,
most of the time they do. I'm just saying, bro. It's like,
well, they had that verified. They got verified profiles on their account, so like they'll have like a verified accounts and stuff.
Yeah, it's just like I said, you got to sort through it, and there's certain sites you got to look at, and you got to go through certain people. But at the end of the day, bro, there ain't no ugly ones, dude. Like I said, you'll be surprised how hot some of the chicks are at the $100 range. You'll be like, whoa, shit, she's only charging $100. Wow.
Well, that might be if she's like doing discount rates or something.
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell Garguts when he's trying to say, "Oh, these chicks look busted up." But bro, there's no such thing.
Yeah,
unless you're talking about unless you're talking about a busted up crack whore that's charging like $20 because she's trying to support her habit. That's different. But if we're talking about like chicks that are actually
busted
have
up
like
crackheads.
That's who that's the kind of women that I get there.
Hey, $20, $20. I can't beat that.
No, elite women Garguts. Elite.
But like I said,
But
like
fucking Ramon goes, $20, you can't beat that. Ramon's even down for that shit. He's all crack horse. Hell yeah, they're missing their teeth already.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, as soon as you're paying above 100, like if you're paying above 100, you're gonna at least get a decent looking chick. Like, but like 250 and above, like 250 and above, oh, you're getting models, bro. Because ain't no guy spending more than $300 an hour for a chick that's not hot. Because remember, like, even though me and Bullfrog,
and then when she shows up to the room, you have to pay her more. So he gets an escort, not a prostitute.
They're called.
So
Here's
and then you pay more money.
Well, here's how it works. No, here's how it works because I've done this before. Because what they do, they charge for a deposit up front, and then after you pay the upfront deposit, then you install the money, and once you give them the money, then they come to your place. They charge us
even if they make it there.
Well, then
they will, bro. Like,
half the time they have to come regardless. They have to come.
Yeah,
you're paying them because you're paying them.
So there's a 50-50 chance. There's a 50-50 chance that they don't.
Well, then they just rip. Well, then they just rip you off. Then.
Yeah, not for me, bro. That's why I said, Garguts, you can't just go behind the wanted ad wherever you find it and just you never pick a random service. Like it could be a mock-up service where you can't get screwed. Like you gotta the best way to go about it, if you ever want to go about it, is like you gotta talk to people like me or Bullfrog to like guide you through it because like it's so easy to get ripped off.
I'm just I've never heard a bullfrog saying that you fucking rented pussy before. So I'm
Well, he
just
doesn't talk about it. It's
Well,
fine.
I have, bro. How else do you think that I get it?
Hey
How
man,
else do
nothing
you
wrong
think
with
that
it.
I
I
get
think
it?
you can get with Dylan too. Don't doubt yourself, Bullfrog. I've seen a lot uglier guys get really hot chicks. A lot uglier guys than you, so don't doubt yourself.
Yeah, I mean, how else do you think that I get it?
Yo, hey, nothing wrong with it, bro. Sometimes you just
You
want
know,
sex,
and,
bro.
yeah.
I didn't think you getting it is horrible in my mind right now. I just do not want to
Dude,
get
I'm the most handsome. Dude,
from
I'm the
fucking from
Gargants.
from
Gargants.
Office
Let me tell you
Space.
something. Gargants. I'm the most
I'm gonna
handsome
need those
guy on this.
TPS reports.
Gargants. I'm the most handsome guy on this call right now.
Jesus Christ, are you?
Yeah, I'm the
be.
most handsome guy on the call right now.
He might be,
Then
man.
why
I'm
do you call
looking
Joe sexy? Why do
I'm
you
the
call
most
Jesse
handsome guy
sexy?
on the
Joe
call right
sexy.
now.
No.
Oh wait, well technically he is because Jesse's not on camera, and I don't know if and he's muted, so he might be on the sexiest guy in the car right now.
You're something on the call right now. How about that?
Hey,
What are you trying to go with this? Where are you trying to go with this?
I'm saying that I'm more sexier than you, Garguts.
He might be
Okay.
Garguts, but then I don't know. Garguts has got a lot of charm, man. Like I don't know. Garguts has got things going for him. I wouldn't go that far. Bullfrog.
Well, since he gets his foot better, I want to see Garguts back in action.
Nah, bro. Garguts gets action, bro. Like I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
how he
with this,
does it, but like he does have
what
charm. I'll
action?
give him
He's
that.
got a gimpy leg going on. What action?
Wow.
He's got a
See him
gimpy
last
leg
week?
going
You just
on.
stopped him going to the bars last week, bro. He was at it, bro, on his fucking channel.
He pulled his dick out. You didn't see
Wait,
that,
what?
Bullfrog?
I did
No, I didn't.
I was trying to get him to pull his dick out.
I killed a roach with it.
You killed a roach with it?
Yeah, that's why they call them cockroaches.
Oh
Kill them
boy.
with cock.
Hey, where's Kino at, Garguts? I haven't seen Kino in a while.
He's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Is.
Did the AIDS finally get him?
He got COVID and AIDS at the same time.
Oh shit! Well, that
And Joe,
AIDS.
and Joe's back from the dead.
Yeah, man, that'd be kind of
Not
cool, though,
really.
right? Like if you got AIDS and COVID at the same time, that'd be kind of cool.
No, that would suck.
No, but you'd be the one guy in history that like you got AIDS and COVID at the same time. Huh? That'd be sweet. Yeah.
COVID and AIDS at the same time.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be
Goes,
sweet?
yeah.
I'm like, hey man, like even though he's in bad health, like that guy was out there getting it. He said fuck COVID and got AIDS.
Fuck COVID and got AIDS instead.
No, I'm
I can see Garguts having both.
He might.
With all
He might have them both, man.
Awesome.
Oh man, dude.
Just imagine that paycheck.
Oh man. COVID and AIDS.
I got COVID and AIDS. It's like fucking potato and eggs.
Oh man.
But I do believe I am sexier than Garguts, though.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying that you're not a sexy guy, fucking Bullfrog, but to say you're more sexy than Garguts, I don't know. Like I said, Garguts got things going for him. I mean, nothing like
he doesn't. Well, he does in his own little world.
No,
he
like
does
I'm
in his
saying, he's got
own
charm.
world.
Like I'm just saying, he's not like if we were to hang out with Garguts, either way, I think you would have a good time. Like just doing nothing or bullshit, you know. Now Garguts just seems like he'd be a fun time. So that he's got that going for him.
But you don't think I could provide entertainment?
No, I'm pretty sure you're a charming dude, but come on, man. Like you're telling me that like you wouldn't have a fun time with Garguts. You got to give Garguts credit. Like I'm not saying that I couldn't show you a good time out here, but this is California, you know. I'm just saying, bro.
Cowboy.
Like you know, like Garguts is in Texas, and I've seen the stuff he's done. It looks like he's having fun. So I'm just saying, I know he like Garguts. Like no matter what you're doing, you're gonna have fun with that guy.
What's hot?
Okay, putting me over.
I'm just saying, bro. I've been on your show, dude. Like when I slam you, I'm only slamming you to have fun and certain things that I don't like about you. But I'm always going to be 100 with you. Like all the different types of guests you've had on your show, I can just tell like you're a cool dude to be around. You know?
Unless you're a passed out girl.
Well, hey, some girls might like that show. Some girls might like it. Am I right, Lynn? Am I right? You know, sometimes you don't feel like participating, and that's when Gargants
Who says it has to be a girl, Joe? Could be you next.
Could be a guy.
You're next.
Could be
Joe.
you next, Gargants. Could be you next.
Oh man, don't be saying that out loud, Gargants. You'll get Danny and T jealous.
Man, you sounded really turned on, Bullfrog, there.
You know that's the whole reason.
Could be you next.
Sexier than you.
I am sexier than Gargant.
When he passed out at your house. That's why he outed you, bro. Danny MT, bro. That's why he outed you, bro. He got jealous because when he passed out at your house drunk, you didn't try to fondle him. You got mad, bro. That's why he went on that crazy rant, went on the Discord and told me, Ramon, man, I have to tell you something, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, what the fuck? And I figured it out, bro. It's because you didn't molest him when he passed out on your couch. Why didn't you, bro? Like
South Park episode, bro. That's literally a South Park episode.
Yeah. You remember that?
South Park did it. South Park did it.
No, why didn't you molest me? It was funny. Fucking Garrison, that shit was funny, bro. Like I remember, like even Garrison's mom, like, what? He didn't touch you? Oh my god.
Yeah, Gargant didn't touch Danny first. Yeah, I believe that.
No, it's just that's what went down between Gargants and Danny MT, you know? It's just
Danny wanted to be touched first. Danny got jealous.
He's going around fondling everybody else except Danny. You know?
I believe that.
Why didn't you give your magic hands to Danny MT, Gargants? Why did you neglect him?
In the eyes of an angel.
You were Danny's angel that night, Gargant.
You didn't give him Gargants. You wanted to be saved and you left him alone, Gargants. You messed up, Gargants.
You missed his opportunity.
Yeah, you made Danny feel ugly that night. That's why he never forgave you.
You made him feel cheap.
Yeah. He got drunk. He pulled down the can. He wanted you to fucking.
No, we're not done.
And he turned it down.
I'll be right back.
All right, Gary.
All right. I think we embarrassed Gargy enough.
All right, how's everybody in the chat doing on the fucking Cronin show?
They're probably losing their mind about me having sex.
I heard
they're probably losing their minds right now.
No, Danny tried to get Garguts from behind, but then Garguts reversed it because Garguts has a fucking sexual powers when he turns on the rapist mode. You know what I mean? So yeah. So fucking he reversed Danny's waist lock and got behind him, and then when Danny was ready to pull down his pants, Garguts backed off and said, "No, not yet." And like I said, man, it's a big old thing, man. I wish Danny and T would get in here to clear it up. It's just like we know you're jealous, Danny. It's all right. It's all right. Garguts wants to fondle everybody but you.
Yeah, he wanted to fondle his grundle hole.
Yeah, man. All right, Danny. I get it, man. You got drunk. You were ready for him to touch you all over, but he didn't. He rejected you, Danny, and you didn't like it. It took you back to high school.
Took him back to something.
I don't know how.
Took him back to a special place and time.
Yeah. Let's see. Jennifer Muppet Babies. Let's see. Y'all done messed up, AA. Wrong. What is the name of this caller? Which caller?
Which one? Which caller? Oh, this is Bullfrog. Which caller?
I'm Hooker Void, or I don't know what they call me this week.
He's the hooker.
Yeah, the hooker guy. Whatever you guys want to call me.
He's our designated hooker.
Yeah, that too. I mean, I'd love to be, but like I said, I'm a male, bro. Males don't make money nowadays. Everybody's gay now, so there's no point for fucking gay prostitutes because they're using the old days for guys that weren't out in the closet yet. Now that everybody's out, politicians are gay now. Kind of just it ruined the whole male prostitution thing. I mean, they're still banging like really old ladies, but that's not a lot of money because you gotta wait till like they're 80 or 90 when they're about to die and shit. Oh man. Fucking A. I know. So what have you been up to, Bullfrog? Oh, he left. Oh. Gargi, you still there?
He left.
Yeah, hang on. Just give me a second.
Oh, okay, no problem.
No, I'm here. I'm went to go fucking get a snack. I got the munchies, motherfucker.
Oh fuck yeah, get something to eat, bro. I'm gonna have my last taco right now. Fucking A. Hey, Burger King tacos not bad. They're up there with Jack in the Box tacos. I'll give them that.
Is it like the same shit? Fake
Oh
food,
fuck yeah,
lettuce,
dude.
tomato.
It's the same shit, bro. I kid you not, though. The same shitty generic sauce, like the way it becomes like a meat pocket at the bottom.
It's all fucking over crispy, burnt and shit.
Yeah.
Hate that shit. Whatever.
So, bro,
It's like it's always like late at night you're just like, fuck it, I'm high. Let's go get some Jack in the Box, and you know you're gonna hate it, but still want it.
You're stoned. That's why it's good.
Yeah. Just like I am right now.
Where do you think I am, bro?
That explains it.
Oh, bro.
That's why I fucking needed a.
Oh, Ric Flair's
snack, and
dead.
I have these cookies and. Is he?
I'm sorry,
Finally?
he just went, guys. I don't believe it. No, I'm just kidding. It's terrible.
What happened? Who came?
Ric Flair's. Yeah, he came. Ric Flair just came, guys.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I love you, Jennifer Muppet Baby. My face is your chair. Your toes are my toothbrush. Your legs are my corn on the cob. My meat rod is your tampon. My tongue is your spoon. Your saliva is my vitamins. Garguts and bullfrog.
Jesus Christ, who was that? Big Jones? BJ, I get it.
I have no idea.
Was that you? Did you do that, Bullfrog? Did you donate that?
No, I don't donate.
Hollywood is
I don't donate.
It's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. You'll mix, baby, will do.
Wow.
So give me the both.
Oh, Tony
of you.
Khan is donating again. Unbelievable.
Oh man, Tony.
He's gonna hire Joe Cronin. He's gonna hire Joe. Hire Joe. AEW. Get down, Joe.
We're drinking Arizona iced tea tonight. Tony.
Iced tea, baby.
PSA, don't
Party
do
time.
drugs. Bad side effects like never blinking your eyes and bad booking decisions.
That's great advice, Tony Khan. I do agree. Tony knows, man, he knows how to survive while on drugs. He knows how to run a company still while on drugs. No doubt about it, Tony Khan. We love you. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Tony Khan. I love him.
Or as Bullfrog called him, Tony Cum. So.
Hey, that's his name on Saturday and Sunday nights. That's okay.
And right before that donation came in, Big Jones was really hot for Jennifer Muppet Baby, so understandable.
Yeah, he was. He wanted her grundle hole.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I wouldn't say that.
Grundle
I was
hole.
thinking more of a romantic gesture, but okay.
He even wanted her grundle hole.
Or that grund hole.
Whatever.
Is that Bullfrog laughing and farting at the same time or something? What is that?
No, I'm
Hey,
trying
that's
not to.
badass if you can
I'm
do
trying
that.
not to choke. I'm trying not to choke. I'm drinking at the same time. Oh, I'm trying not to choke on my drink.
Did you hear him? Like what the
I'm
fuck?
trying not to choke on my drink.
Oh my god. I've got to.
No, I'm trying not to.
I've got to find whatever you just did.
I'm trying not to choke on my drink.
It sounds like you're not. You are choking.
I was for a second. I'm trying not to choke. I'm trying not to choke. I'm drinking at the same time. Oh, I'm trying not to choke on my.
That's the noise, bro.
Oh, I'm trying not to choke on my.
Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Oh, I'm trying not to choke. I'm drinking at the same time. Oh, I'm trying not to.
Was that him?
Yeah, that was him. He goes, huh.
I'm still trying to get this shit out, man. Fuck.
Oh my god, this is a clip gold mine right now that's been going on for a while.
Man, my shit's all fucked up. I'm drinking at the same time. Oh
my god. Oh.
All right, I think I'm good now.
Okay.
He's over there dying. You're laughing.
I was drinking my pop the wrong way.
Oh my god.
It went down the wrong pipe.
Yeah, it did. Put it up your ass and see what happens.
No,
oh god,
that's
farts.
That's awesome.
All right, Joe. I got a question for you, Joe. How much would I have to pay you to you look into my eyes with your shirt off as I'm getting a blowjob from an escort?
To look into your eyes with my shirt.
Yeah, as I'm getting a blowjob.
Let's say $3
Gotta
grand.
be in the same room.
Maybe $3 grand. I don't know.
Oh man, that's steal. You serious?
That's a lot.
You
That's
heard
a
it,
lot.
folks.
What a deal!
That's a deal. Okay.
That's a deal, man. Hell yeah, $3 grand. Fuck yeah.
That's a mortgage payment and the electric bill.
Yeah,
Dude,
he
if that's
was the
gonna
whole
help you
9
that much,
yards.
fuck yeah, I will fucking give you $3 grand. Okay? I'll forever be known as the guy that looked into Joe's eyes as I was getting a blowjob. That's badass.
Yeah.
Give me a lot.
Gonna be like, can I? He's like, "We got any specials going on right now, or what?"
Damn. Hey, they
I'm
hit.
just saying,
See your
bro.
butthole too. For
The
price of
Microsoft building in
free?
Israel is on fire.
Oh shit, for
Not
real?
the Microsoft.
Yeah. What do you think Bill Gates thinks about this fucking net zero carbon or whatever? Microsoft.
Is that what net zero stood for? Carbon.
I don't know. You know, pollution. I don't know. Look at that.
Pollution.
I'm gonna. You know what? I should put out a Facebook post. Disgusting. Bill Gates' Microsoft is polluting the shit out of the planet right now. Bill Gates, and someone's gonna be like, "It was hit by a missile in Israel," and I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, okay, sure." Yeah.
It was hit by a missile. A missile.
It was.
When was
hit
that?
by
Today?
a missile.
What's happening right now?
2 hours. That was 2 hours ago.
Fuck. Bill Gates can't do anything right. Sounds like Elon Musk.
Yeah, his
what's going on with
spaceships
that
are blowing up. I mean, yeah, they don't know what they're doing.
It's all right though.
Didn't that happen last night and then it happened again this morning, or what was it? 'Cause
What's
you had
that?
showed us something last night. The ship blowing up.
Yeah, last night the SpaceX blew up.
But then you were saying like it was making its rounds, like nobody saw it, so it was making its rounds again.
Yeah.
Because I saw it on the news, and I was like, it's the same one that fucking blew up. That you were showing me? I don't know.
Same one, I think. Yeah,
Probably was. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't be worried, Joe. As long as I have the Cronin kisses in my life, that's all I need. You know what I mean?
the Cronin kisses.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I think about them all the time, especially when I'm
Really?
getting a blowjob from a whore. I imagine your lips.
You know, I don't know how to feel about this. You gonna be all right? Fucking Bullfrog's gonna come over this. Listen to this
I'm
guy.
alright. I'm just laughing what he's saying. That's all. I'm just getting a kick
Wow.
out of what he's saying.
Yeah, I can hear that.
I'm just truthful, Joe. I'm just truthful how much I love you.
I love you too. I'll come on all your faces, everybody here. I'll fuck you all.
Oh shit, for free? Damn.
Well, no, it's gonna cost something right now, but
Oh, okay, all right. That
once I have
understand.
money
You're
again, it will
celebrity
be
and all.
for free. But for right now, I gotta charge. You know.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I understand that.
God, I'm
But I have
horny.
to charge. My milkshake brings all the fucking weirdos to the yard.
What do you bring
What are you
weirdos to
doing?
your yard?
Yeah. What do you think? What are you gonna do with your TikTok when you get the banjo? Banjo. Banjo.
I
Put the
don't know. I'm
banjo.
sure it will though.
You got a banjo, Gargy? You got a banjo?
No, I'm saying TikTok's gonna get banned. And you're like, fuck my TikTok.
It ain't gonna
Jews
get
own that
banned.
too.
Hmm. No, I'm saying you.
Why? Because the Jews own TikTok.
No,
I like
just Trump's gonna ban it. September
I like what
17th.
Deco said. Yeah, he said he's disgusted but strangely aroused. Thank you, Deco. Fuck your refrigerator for me again.
Oh no.
I love
Yeah.
when he fucks that refrigerator, man. It's pretty. It's a pretty good art form.
Yeah, he gets freaky with that refrigerator. That's for sure.
I don't know if like he does it some weird Australian way that I don't even know if I could imitate. It's pretty amazing.
It's gross.
How's that gross,
Gargans.
man? That's love making, baby.
Yeah, man. Gargans, do you get freaky with your fridge?
Yeah, I like to punch you with it. Fucking.
And King Mundos gave you a beer and a fucking and a forearm stroke, Garguts.
Don't got no beer.
No, in the
Don't
chat.
got no beer.
Oh shit! You already
I know.
had your last beer, Garguts. Sucks.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
bad for him. He should be on his sixth one.
I didn't fucking. Nah, I'm just smoking today. Don't got no beer
Okay.
today.
Hey, doesn't feel right when you don't have beer, Garguts.
Yeah, it's not normal. It's not normal when he drinks.
It's not normal. Not normal. You're not normal.
I am, or I'm not normal.
The world needs to
I'm
know.
one of
about Skype
I'm one of a kind.
Nah, Jennifer, you gotta come on Garguts' show when he shows fucking Deco humping the fridge. Or fuck, Deco, come on the Discord chat now. Show us your fridge humping skills. Fuck. God
I think
damn
we're
it,
good.
man. Hey, Garguts, don't you shit on him. Hey, some guys hump fridges. That's his thing, and he's
Yeah,
good.
man. Yeah, this is art and technique.
Yeah, man.
He did
And
that.
he's
He
great.
did that here. We did that here a few weeks ago, and I remember somebody was like, "Is he up in his fridge?" And I go, "Yeah, he does that." It's fucking Jesse lost it. Couldn't stop laughing at that. Shit. He's like, "You didn't even look at the screen.
Yeah.
You didn't even look at the screen. I
Yeah.
don't need to."
Freaking Joe. Where'd he go again? That sneaky bastard. Yeah.
He's right
It's all
there.
right. I still love
I'm visiting with my spirit guide right now. It's his name is Hitler. No, I
Oh
don't know.
man, it's all right.
All right.
It's all right. One of my closest friends was a Nazi. I don't judge you.
Well, you got DJ Glaze is here, and apparently he's one. So you're welcome. You got another one now.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right up his
Wait, Pico getting called out by Ramon? What the hell? What did Pico say? I didn't see anything. Pico Boulevard here?
No. What the fuck?
No.
Have you not been watching the show?
No, they just said Pico getting called out by Ramon. That's what King Mundo said.
Dude, I think
You meant to say
I think we all need to go to a soccer game and then just run on the field and get assassinated. Like I think we should all do that, like a field trip, you know?
Oh, man, that'd be awesome.
Nobody would see that coming.
I'm not into soccer to even go do that. Maybe if we go to like a
even better.
I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Maybe
Why
go
would
to
you
one
want
of
to
those
go out to a
medieval
soccer game
fucking.
and run out on the field? That would be awesome. Like that one guy with the scarf.
Maybe we just go to one of those. We'll just go to one of those medieval fucking places and joust. Loser
Yeah,
dies.
me and you, Gargas, we're gonna joust.
Yeah, I want to
Joust
see
it
a dick
out.
joust. Though. I want to see a dick joust. Like you both
Me
pull
and you,
down your pants.
me and you,
Right?
Gargas, me and Gargas be like in a Cable Guy movie. Me and Gargas gonna joust out like in the Cable Guy.
No, but I want a dick joust. Like both of you take a pill of Viagra, and then within 5 minutes you go at it, just rush each other. Which boner goes down first?
It'll probably Gargas. He'll be all drunk
What?
because he'll be all drunk and shit. His will go
Be all
down quick.
drunk.
Well, dude, it
He's gonna be
would.
all drunk. Drunk. No, I won't be all drunk.
Yeah, you would.
All right to be drunk, Gargut. It doesn't make sense when you're not drunk. Let's put it that way.
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'm just fucking
Like,
hungry.
well, you need another meal. You need to drink another meal. That's why you're hungry. You need to drink another meal. That's all.
All right, I need some breakfast.
What do you guys get in breakfast out there in Texas where you're at? Like, what's your go-to breakfast?
Fucking eggs, bacon. That's it.
Just puro huevos and bacon, bro?
Beans.
Just eggs and swine? That's it?
Beans too, or I don't
You
know.
don't throw some sausage in there? You don't put a banger in your mouth?
Yeah, sausage.
A nice banger in the
Yeah,
mouth?
some glizzies. Banger in the mouth.
Yeah, that's what they call them in London. Who wants a banger in the mouth? They say.
The fuck, for real?
Yeah, they go, who wants a banger in the mouth? Like Mary Poppins. They fucking just shove shit right in their mouth. Big old sausage. You know they do. You Londoners, you know that's what you call them, bangers in the mouth.
I'm drinking at the same time.
I like what Joe said. Breakfast. You get fisted in the morning, Joe? That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Bacon baked
He's
coffee.
choking like. Make him say, huh. No.
Fridge and beans. Fucking Nico. Boy, you eat a can of beans at your fucking fridge? That's awesome.
You probably fucked that can too. Man, I can't fucking find shit.
All right, we got to
hit
think
that pin
World
like
War
3
III
times.
strategy.
That's good.
Where's everybody moving when World War III breaks out?
Nowhere.
I would be at Garguts' house.
I'm going to TJ Mexico. I'm going in the Hontan Hotel for all my life, and hopefully die of AIDS or something. I don't know.
Me and Gargi go party.
What is with his AIDS tonight?
I'm just saying, bro.
What?
Wouldn't that be cool to die of AIDS? Because so many people don't die of AIDS nowadays, and then like nobody can say that you didn't have sex because you have AIDS. So it'd be like cool.
I mean, can't you be born with AIDS too?
I mean, that's true.
Well, there you go.
Different told me
40-year-old
like
AIDS.
Oh yeah, that's true, Jennifer Muppet Babies. Yeah, McDonald's fucking meals are ridiculous, bro. Hell, I paid like $20 for what I got at fucking Burger King, and all I could think about was like, damn, what I just got used to be like less than $10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they haven't changed the fucking app yet to fucking do the good ass deals and shit. It's been stuck on the same thing for about a year. Pisses me off. I'm like, I just want a cheeseburger, a double cheeseburger for like $1. Come on.
You
No,
can
bro,
go
come on, bro. You're telling me AIDS
Or when they
isn't
would,
cool?
or AIDS
you
isn't
go,
cool.
bro. You can go to Wendy's and get your double stack for a couple dollars now.
Yeah, Wendy's is not too bad on their weekly and monthly deals. Like they got some cool ones. I recently went to Wendy's not too long ago.
Yeah, same here. Wendy's got good deals every now and then.
Yeah, Wendy's not too bad right now. Definitely. Ugh.
Says it'll expire 6/29. That means right
I
now
like
you
going to
get 20 piece for
Arby's.
$8.99. Not bad. I can do that.
I like going to Arby's every now and then. Arby's got some
Arby's
good
nuts
roast
in your
beef.
face.
Arby's is good, bro. Don't be hating on Arby's.
No, I haven't tried Arby's in like 20 years. I don't even remember what it tastes like.
Oh, see, there you go. That's your problem. You
Yeah.
don't try new
That's your
things.
problem. I know it's got the meats now. I mean, I was surprised with Arby's back then, but I don't know what it tastes
They
like
even
now.
got bro. They even got hamburgers now.
Yeah. Arby's, yeah. I mean, I don't know about Arby's, bro. I don't trust it, bro. I remember last time I ordered a bunch of the sandwiches, and even the turkey sandwich tasted like roast beef, and I was like, you know what, I ain't getting this after that. I mean, I do like the little sides at Arby's, like the little potato wedges and shit. Those are pretty good. But I don't know about their sandwiches. They're
Yeah,
like, well, they're not disgusting, but they're like, it's a sandwich if you can't get another sandwich.
I looked at my Whataburger app. They're giving out a free burger right now. Fuck yeah. I'll go get that bitch
Yeah, I know.
tomorrow.
I know what
Get
you
that
mean,
bitch.
Pico. Yeah, fast food is a waste of money nowadays. I mean, but every once in a while, I do like to get it just to see if it's any good. Like, I got Burger King tonight. It's been almost like a year since I gotten it the last time. So, and it's not because it's like I'm better than Burger King. It's just, bro, just I don't know. Last time I had Burger King, it wasn't that impressive, and I didn't really get full. Tonight, I think I feel about the same. So,
Well, see, I
even
love Burger
remember
King.
what Burger
I
King
love
tastes
Burger
like.
King. I love Burger King.
well, I don't know, but then again, it depends where you're
I
at,
know
bro.
you said it like 5 times. You love what? Lamp?
No, I said I love Burger King.
Yeah, but your Burger King might be better than mine. Remember, it's a franchise, so probably where you're at, your Burger King probably tastes better versus
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, Burger King tastes. I don't know. I haven't tried that shit in forever, but I know their fucking nuggets suck.
Like I said,
Burger
it
King?
depends on,
Hell no, their nuggets is the bomb. What are you smoking?
like I said, it depends
I
on
don't
which
know.
one you go to, bro. To be
Weed?
honest, because like I
True.
stopped going to Denny's a long time ago, and then I think I told you guys like a few times I went to a Denny's in Newport, and like that one was better than any fucking Denny's I ever went to. So like I said, it just depends. Like if the one by you is good, bro. To be honest, because a lot of these franchises they don't give a fuck.
Hell was that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was Ramon laughing.
that's my laugh.
No.
Yeah. Like I can do a perfect sound laugh.
I haven't had Sonic in a while too.
Yeah, Joe's still alive. He's just I don't know. Maybe he's moisturizing his penis for Leah later. You know, he doesn't like it
Just
dry.
lotioning. Lotioning.
Or is he using Prometheum jelly? I heard both work great.
Prometheum.
No, Prometheum jelly. You know what I'm talking about?
Petroleum. So
Yeah,
what do you
the
think?
petroleum
Sonic
jelly.
over
Oh,
fucking Burger King then? Because I'm gonna try Sonic too. I haven't tried that in a
I don't
fucking
know,
fat
man. Like
ass
I
minute.
said, same thing with
Plus those
Sonic.
goddamn
Like
shakes are fucking like half off after 5 o'clock. I'm just like, fuck yeah, I want to fucking shake these.
I'll give them that. The Sonic shakes are dope.
Dick in
Shakes
your
are
face.
Especially
good.
like their little slushies. Their slushies are dope too.
Slushies are phenomenal.
Like fucking tenders and wings and popcorn chicken.
I want some
and
wings.
fucking
I want some wings
hot dogs that suck.
and
Oh,
suck.
speaking
Guess the
of hot
burgers are
dogs,
alright.
and speaking of hot dogs, 4th
What's
of
that?
July is coming up. Who's ready to fucking get a bunch of wieners inside them like me?
Shit, I'll take about 10 of those.
You
I
take
know, man,
about
I
10. You take about 10 of them.
Hell yeah.
I can eat
Right
about
in the
10 of
mouth.
them.
Right in the mouth, too. Raw. Fucking open up
Take
real
about.
wide. Fucking lean
You
back
take
and
about
swallow
10.
it.
Jesus Christ.
No, triple wolf a fucking wiener. Right. You know what I'm doing? Deep throat that sucker.
Oh my god, fucking bullfrogs like Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Is Sonic's getting
Yeah,
expensive
no,
now? I haven't been I
Yeah,
haven't been to Sonic in a
dude.
while.
Everywhere is getting expensive.
Fuck, that's gotta suck, man. Yeah.
I haven't
Everywhere
been
is
to
getting
Sonic in a long
expensive.
time.
Yeah.
I
Fuck, I
think
hate
last
that
time I was at a
shit.
Sonic was like maybe like shit, maybe like 5 years ago. I was at a Sonic.
Oh shit, that long? It's probably been like a year.
Yeah, I remember
since the last
I went
time
to a Sonic and I was like, you guys don't have malts anymore? They're like, what's that? I was like, oh god. How long has it been?
You're right then and there. You
How long
fucking
has
just
it
drove
been?
off.
Yeah.
I just
Like,
picture you just driving off as soon as they say, "What is that?" You're like, "Fuck this!" You just drive off.
no, because nobody else had malts, and I was like, you my chick at the time. She was like, "What the fuck is a malt?" And I was like, "It's just made with malted milk. It's different. It's like thicker, and it's more flavorful. It doesn't fucking get all watery and shit." I haven't been to
Yeah. I
Sonic
know what
since
you mean,
then.
Jennifer, most of the babies. Yeah, eating out a lot does fucking. Yeah, trust me, I know because like fuck, I could easily spend like within $100 or just close to 80 just eating out 3 times in 1 week. Honestly, could just for me on because like I mean, look what she said. Like, come on, like anyone that paid for this fucking Burger King, bro, I paid pretty much $20 for it.
No, I
Most
haven't had
places like,
fast food in a while.
oh, bro,
Shit, I
it's a
haven't had
lot, man.
fast food in like I
Like,
guess
don't get me
since like
wrong, like,
last month.
yeah, don't get me wrong. Some places have like some deals and shit where you can get like 3 sandwiches, but
What a deal!
then at the same time, it just kind of sucks because like if you're there, you're gonna want to drink, you're gonna want to fry, and drinks are like almost like $4, bro. And I'm talking about the
Nah,
medium drink.
I just ask him for the fucking water, bro, and I just get the fucking soda if I want it.
Oh yeah, you gotta
So
do
fuck
that
that.
trick too. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, like as much as fries are and shit now, like even if you get like the little deals for the sandwiches, you're gonna end up paying like close to $20 or over $10 easily just for yourself. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's not even good quality food, you know what I mean? It's fucking fast food, dude. So it's nothing fucking great. That's what fucking sucks.
I mean, it's not meant to be great, but whatever. I haven't had fast food in like a month or and a half already, so I'm good on that.
That's what I'm getting at.
But hey, but a free burger's a free burger from Whataburger. So I'm down to get that shit tomorrow.
Yeah, but that's what I'm getting at, bro. Like, it's not supposed to be great. It's supposed to be like, it's survival meals, bro. It's supposed to be affordable. Like, because, like, fuck, bro. Like, because at least in my day, bro, when I was fucking, all my friends were going to college, we were all turning 18 and shit. Like, fucking fast food was like survivor meals for fucking like teenagers and, guys barely turning 18 and living on their own. Nowadays, I don't know who the fuck's eating fast food except maybe families where like the kid's impressed by the commercial and wants like, the kids' meal, so the parents are forced to go.
Right. Or they're getting the parents to go with these nostalgic fucking toys and shit to go in the thing. Like, Minecraft toys and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
bro,
oh
that's the
yeah, let's
only
go to
reason.
McDonald's.
Yeah, bro, straight up. That's the only reason anybody's going to these fucking restaurants. Because, yeah, even Jennifer, right here, I totally get what she said. Like, yeah, at this point, just go to a real restaurant because, yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I have to like eat out, like, I'll settle for Denny's before going to like fast food because at least there, like.
She meant real restaurant, not a fucking fake a diner. A
But no, I'm
restaurant,
just saying if I have, but like, come on, like Denny's is pretty close. I'm talking about 2 a.m. where all the diners are closed. You know, like at least I can go get like a steak and shit. You know what I mean? Versus like questionable meat at fucking Burger King or like a local diner. That'd be a better shot. Like a diner near you that's 24 hours. Like, because there's a 24-hour one in California. It's like in Westminster. Like, yeah, that one's a local diner. Like, if I have to spend like $20, like, yeah, I'd rather go fucking there than any fast food restaurant. So, like, yeah, I definitely feel you on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd just rather cook.
No, that's what she's saying. Either
Could
cook
spend
or
like
just go to a real
spend
restaurant.
like $100
Yeah.
bucks. Spend like $100 on the groceries, and I'll be good.
But dude, isn't that nuts though? That like it's standard to spend $100 on groceries. Where like back when I was 20, bro, I bought like for $100 a week. I bought groceries for the whole house for almost 2 weeks. Like, and that's when I was living with 8 people, dude. I'm
I
like,
know, it's
fuck,
crazy.
and now $100, like that's like enough for you, and then like whatever you need, like soap and shit.
Yeah.
Fucking insane. That like I went from feeding fucking 8 people with $100 a week to where like $100, like, yeah, that's maybe for me, bro. And maybe one other person if like I can really fucking economize what I'm spending.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be really, I guess, frugal with everything. I mean, shit. I was looking at chicken. I was like, dude, this chicken right here is fucking $15 when I have 20 chickens right here for $5. Well, I'm getting this fucking 20 chickens for $5 instead of the,
Yeah.
shit like that. And I don't care if they're quarter legs. That's even better. It's more meat. Shit, I ate so much of those things. I got tired of fucking eating chicken every day.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, Roger. Fucking yeah, $100 is like is good for one person. Like if you're just getting groceries for the week, maybe two, like that's good enough for one person nowadays. Yeah, we totally feel you.
Well, I shop for a good, at least like good solid 2 weeks. That'd be good enough
Yeah.
for me.
But yeah, $100
Shit, I
though.
could
But come on, bro,
spend
that used to be a
30
good amount of
bucks.
groceries in the old days. $100.
I could spend 30 bucks and get me groceries for about a month. Just knowing how to shop.
Oh, that's not
What to
even
fucking
right,
get. What?
bro. Are you fucking kidding me, Roger? You hear what he said? They're selling steaks at
No.
Walmart for $45. That ain't even right, bro. Those are Walmart steaks. It's not even right,
No,
bro.
they're pretty good steaks.
Nah, bro, those
I've
are
seen them.
meat
They're pretty
grease
good
steaks,
steaks.
bro. Oh hell no, bro.
No,
Unless your Walmart carries better quality of food, maybe, but I'm saying not out here, bro. I wouldn't pay $45 for steaks out here, not at this Walmart. These Walmarts do not have good quality meat, not out here in California. Sam's Club's different and Costco, but that like I'll shell out some money for because it's like they give you a good amount of steak at Costco and Sam's Club, but I would
I
not
mean,
buy
they're not
steak at
butchered
Walmart.
there, but I bought steak at Walmart before. It was all right. I mean,
They don't have
it
butchers
wasn't
at wait,
butchered
they
there.
have butchers at Walmart, at your Walmart? They don't have butchers at my Walmart. It's
No, I'm
all
saying it
prepackaged.
wasn't. Yeah, it's all prepackaged steak, USDA grade.
Yeah. I don't know about USDA grade, not at the Walmart I go to, bud, or the ones by me. I wouldn't say that. Like I
I
said,
bought some Wagyus from there. That sirloin American one.
yeah, but you're in Texas though. You guys are all about your meats over there. The quality's got to be better. At least I'm just saying, California. If you're living out in California, especially where I live, I would not recommend buying any steak at Walmart. Anywhere else except Walmart to buy steak. Let me put it that way.
I mean, the ribeye looks like shit. Not gonna lie. Looking at him right
No,
now.
all the steak
The
were
chuck eye
the
looks like
Walmart
shit.
I work
The
at
New
look
York
like
strip
shit.
looks like shit.
Yeah.
The flat iron steak looks like shit. The tomahawk looks badass.
It's been a while since I've been hunting, Jennifer. I used to eat a bunch of venison. I mean, my friends used to go hunting when we were teenagers and in my 20s. But again, I live in California. The hunting laws are really tight out here. They don't let you really hunt like you used to, like back when I was in my 20s and stuff. So yeah, that sucks. So yeah, it's been a while since I've eaten any game meat, but fuck. Venison's my favorite, but then again, that's the only one I've had. You know, from a white-tailed deer.
Venison.
Yeah. You know, I'm had
meat that you were. I've eaten bison. I've eaten fucking deer. I've eaten fuck.
I haven't eaten bison. Well, I haven't eaten bison, but from a restaurant.
I
I haven't
guess
like game hunted yet for bison.
gator nuggets. That was weird.
Oh, you had gator
next on
nuggets?
my
I've had
list.
gator hot dogs. Gator hot dogs are pretty good.
Next on my list is frog legs.
Oh, nice.
I was
How's
hoping you would
rabbit?
say something.
Well, how are the frog legs? I haven't had frog legs.
I don't know. I haven't had it. I don't know. I haven't
Well,
had it yet.
fucking Joseph
They
said
like
he's
chicken
had
fried.
a rabbit. How's the rabbit, Joseph? Yeah, I've never had rabbit.
Rabbit.
Oh, bison
What about
is awesome. I
raccoon?
mean, raccoon? Fuck it, why not?
Like
I
on
might one day
King of the Hill.
just to see if I can survive a raccoon quesadilla.
I mean, make sure it doesn't have rabies first. Raccoon, squirrel, possum.
Yep.
Just vermin.
Yeah.
What about
bison
turtles?
is
Turtle
awesome.
soup.
Turtle soup? Nah, I never had turtle soup, but I don't know. I heard it's pretty good because I knew this guy from Florida. Like this guy used to sell fucking turtle meat. He said it was pretty good for what it was.
Turtle soup, really? I thought it was illegal.
Not in Florida, unless it's tortoises. Unless it's different because it was tortoise meat technically. But then I don't know if our tortoises and turtles
Oh.
are a difference. I really don't know.
Snapping turtle soup? I don't know. Snapping turtle soup. I'm looking at a video of it. What the fuck? They have a whole ass turtle on that fucking grill.
Yep.
The leg, everything's all bent. The fucking, what the fuck? Turtle soup.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So you had the rabbit and bison. I mean, you had the rabbit and the stew with veggies. That's pretty awesome. That sounds tasty.
Still illegal. It's still illegal for the turtle soup? Seriously?
Hey, Kid 420,
It's a
where do you
mock
live at?
turtle
Because
soup?
like, yeah, because that's what I've been trying to tell Garguts right now, that you don't buy meat or fruit at the Walmart. Same here. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might buy a banana here and there when I'm trying to take cash out, because like a banana is like only 20
A
cents.
banana.
Yeah.
Banana, 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 banana. I wouldn't
Dan, where did
fucking.
Luke go?
I would.
Is Luke
Dude,
still
over here we got fucking. We have super Walmart, so they have like grocery stores in there. They've been like that for the longest time.
Mhm.
I'd say like 30 years.
Well, the Walmarts have been shutting
So
down where I live. We have like a few super Walmarts left, like two that I can think of. Like the only ones that at my house is like the regular Walmart, and then the neighborhood Walmart where it's more groceries versus like other stuff.
mm-hmm. Oh my god! I just saw somebody cooking a
Really?
raccoon,
Tennessee?
Southern style.
Oh,
Damn.
so prices are high in Tennessee too, huh, Roger? That sucks, brother. Well, I mean, prices are pretty high in California in general. I mean, but
Food
damn,
prices are high everywhere.
that's fucking insane, bro.
Everywhere. Dude, people really do eat raccoon. God damn.
Okay, so as kids we ate rabbit. Or nice. Oh, so you had moose. That's pretty cool. So how's the venison from moose versus like deer, Jennifer? Is it
Yeah.
more tender, or is there like a big difference between that type of meat versus like moose versus deer? Because I've only had deer. Well, white-tailed deer to be more exact.
It's definitely different. Definitely got a softer taste, tender. It's
So what's
like
more tender, the moose or
the venison.
venison itself is more tender
Moose,
versus like the moose meat? Moose meat?
dude, venison's like tender as fuck.
No, like moose compared to like whitetail deer. Like, what's the difference in between those two meats?
Moose is tougher.
Moose is tougher. Okay. Why? Just because it's a more muscular deer or muscular animal, I
Hell
should say. I
yeah.
can't believe I called a moose a deer. Marinated room meat is awesome. I never had a
Moose.
kangaroo. I do want to try kangaroo. That's one thing I do want to try.
That looks like it'll fucking kick your ass before you can even get near it.
Fuck that. I'd shoot that thing with a gun, bro. Giving it no chance. I fry it looks similar to beef. Yeah. Right. Okay. Okay. So all right. That's a cool way to fucking cook it, Louise.
Shit.
Real meat is tougher than venison. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I can believe that. Fucking kangaroos look like rabbits on steroids, so I can believe that. Fucking that meat's fucking tough.
Ooh. Yo, I just saw this dude fucking kill a raccoon and then clean it. It's gnarly as fuck. Would you
Yeah,
eat the
California.
raccoon?
Like I said, I'd try
Would
eating
you
a
eat the
raccoon
raccoon?
just once. I would eat a raccoon just for the
Yeah.
experience of it, so I can say I ate a raccoon. I can't
Yeah.
imagine.
I wonder how you.
Prices in California are crazy, bro. But then again, California, like there's a lot of opportunity to make money. So if you have time, you don't really have like a girlfriend or nothing. Like it's not too bad living in California. But like I said, bro, California's for single people that have time to go out and make a bunch of money. So like living out in California, if you're single, it's not too bad. But like I said, bro, you're gonna be working a lot. You know what I mean? Or trying to find ways
Yep.
to make money. It's expensive out here.
Yep.
To be fair, I had way more often. It's been years. I remember deer meat having better taste.
Oh my
Sorry.
god! I thought you were talking like that. I was like, are you effing right now or
I'm
what?
reading that Jennifer's answer.
Dude, that's the way you
You said
read. You
it's
read like a
been a while
fucking.
since he's
You
had
read
it.
like a fucking robot. It's just like, oh, well, does not compute.
Well,
Me a
that's how
robot
I come off
boss.
as when I'm trying to be focused, bro. Like I suck at reading. I have to actually like look at it and decipher it.
You're like, it's a
Yeah.
Nova Skywalker or
Yeah,
some
bro. I mean,
bullshit.
but I suck at reading, bro. I always have. But then I hated school, so like I never really got a hold of reading until I was like an adult. But you saw what I just did. If I have to actually like read it, I have to read it like a damn robot. So I like could like make sure I'm not
What was your
like,
first reading material? Playboy?
oh, bro, I didn't even read
Penthouse?
Playboys, bro. I didn't even know those fucking magazines had words, bro. You know what the fuck I was doing with those things. Like
Fucking
the only
making the
books I
pages
ever
stick
read were
together.
pop-up books. Oh, bro, hell yeah, those pages are sticking together. Hell, they'd even be holes in them. You know what I mean?
This
Oh,
is
it's a
why.
fucking
This is why you have to get smart. You have to tear the pages out, put them in the binder, and then put them in the laminated things, in the
oh, that's
laminated
funny, man.
pages, and you can just jerk off to wherever. You know, just wherever you want. Just wherever you want.
Get
Just
them
watch out. You might
laminated.
fucking
That's
rust those
fucking
rings.
badass. Get them
You,
laminated.
you
That's
have to
cool.
buy 2 Playboys because you want to save one in mint condition because it's gonna be very, very expensive later. Fighting that shit.
That's funny. I cannot imagine eating a kangaroo. Hell, me neither. That's why I would love to eat one. I would love to see how it tastes. Let's see,
Who's
Luis
reading the
Hennis.
Playboy magazines? I'm not gonna lie. Some of them they did have some good articles in there. I'm not gonna lie. That cartoon was so fucking hilarious too. And
I think the only time I read an
some
article
stuff
in Playboy, like the only
was
one
being
I read
announced a
was
lot.
it's the one I read, the article with the fucking Sable and Tori Wilson when they did their spread. Like I read like a little bit of it, like about Tori Wilson used to be a bodybuilder and shit, and then I started jerking off, and then I forgot about the whole thing I was reading. So But
It
yeah,
seems
that's
like
the
you
closest I got
remembered
to
it
reading
though.
that little fragment.
It
I
seems like
was
you
like
remembered.
but I'm like, yeah, that was about it.
All you got to was she was a bodybuilder. Oh, I'm done.
That was it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah,
get
bro.
this book away from me.
I was busting like crazy when I was a teenager in my 20s, bro. I could bust like 50 times in fucking a 2-hour period if I really wanted to. I was
I bet you
nuts.
even tried too. You're like, I have my world record, 39. Maybe I can do 40 this time.
To be honest, bro. Like I said, when you're a teenager, I mean, what else do you got to do? Because like, you're not really working yet, or at least I wasn't, like, other than my dishwashing job or like shit like that. But I wasn't working full time just yet. So like, yeah, most of my days were like, unless I was going out to a party, which, like I said, I got over it real quick, bro, especially as a teenager because my brother was a DJ. So I was the guy lugging around his records everywhere. And then my friends like going to parties, and then being a drug dealer, like you go to parties to go sell drugs and shit. And so I got over it quick, bro. By the time especially my mid-20s hit, I was like, bro, I'm over this shit.
You dealt the
So,
best
like,
drugs, though. That's the best part about it.
oh yeah. Well, I tried. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You know?
Where is
You
it?
know what I mean? Like as
Right.
long as people love the drugs and they got their fun out of it, I'm happy. I mean, I was
Yeah.
great. I got my blowjobs in, but the whole talking to women before the blowjob, it was just like, yeah, there's a lot of time wasted when I can go get a hooker or something. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I got over parties quick, bro. I didn't like this.
Can you hear me? Did you drop out? Hello? Oh, fuck. My Discord froze. Discord froze in the middle. Like, what the fuck? All right. My Discord froze. Hold on. Let me figure it out. Let me see what's up.
I'm drinking at the same time.
Orgasmic Isaiah.
Oh, no.
I knew you'd come.
Grand Wizard Jeremiah.
Yo, boy. You better come get DJ Glaze to bed. Me and DJ are going to an auction tomorrow morning. We're buying some antique farm equipment. Quick question, how much can J Menace bench press? And does he have strong legs?
I think he does have strong legs. Grand Wizard Jeremiah. Thank you for the $5.95, Grand Wizard Jeremiah. Let's hear it. All right, well, my computer is definitely overheating or crashing or something because Discord just shit itself. I may I don't know. But everybody's calling Ted Cruz Ted Jews now. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That's funny as fuck. Ted Jews. All right, boys. I'm gonna call it a night. I keep falling asleep anyway. Love you all, man. Thanks everybody for hanging out this long. This is crazy. We went way longer than we were supposed to. I'm half alive. Thank you to everybody. Maybe Gargy's going live. Grid 414 with the $30. That's the biggest donation of the whole stream. Thanks everybody who donated. Tony Khan, Big Jones, Grand Wizard, The Rocks Left Nut, Linda McMahon, Bad Omen 666, Jennifer Muppet Baby, Autism Doctor, El Tapo, Doomed Huh, and of course Grid 414 with the biggest dono of the stream. We'll see you tonight, Friday night, SmackDown.
I'm drinking at the same time. I'm trying not to take.